Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Is me. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. How is everyone doing? How's everyone Saturday doing? Yes. Welcome in, Cool King. How you doing, Douche? How you doing, Iron? Welcome on in, Dr. Evil. What's up, Cardi? Hey, Marth, welcome in. How you doing today? Good to see you again, Tara. Hello, Fortuna Vex. What's up, everybody? We all having ourselves a good weekend. Finish off the week strong. You're good. Your niece is likely going to be born today. Ooh, congratulations. Last Saturday before break end zone. No, poor Iron. Hey, Ziegel, been a while. How you doing today? What's up, Douk? More relic packs. Relics. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Do I own everything from Hexus yet? Oh, wow. I actually finally own everything from Hexus. Shocking. Quite shocking, if you ask me. All right, y'all know what we're gonna do. Y'all know what we doing. We creatures of habits here. We're gonna go do some beep, bop, bop, words, English, those ones. Some not relics. I swear I'm a human. I swear I know how to speak words. I swears it. Sorry, the question right off the bat is Valkyr's Hysteria count as a Warframe ability in the context of arbitration shield drones? That is an excellent question. Do exalted weapons count as abilities for arbitration shield drones? Arbitration shield drones. We can go to the old wiki for that. Exalted weapons such as Titania's Dex, Pixia, Excalibur's Exalted Blade, Brooks Desert Wind, Valkyr's Talons do no damage to the drones or shielded enemies as they are created by abilities. Whoop. Right there, it's under the shield drone section. Right there for you. Hey Zach, how you doing today? Alrighty. Cardi, I saw you there. And Iron, we'll wait for you for a few seconds here. We got room for one more for doing Steel Meridian Reputation Dailies. You know what you hate about this? You had the page open and skimmed over the last one because you got impatient. You see, that's why I don't read the page. I do Control F. Exalted. Big brain. Yeah, no, yeah, Iron, we're waiting for you. You're the second. Tara is the third. You do that with patch notes? Honestly, it's not a bad way to go about with patch notes, especially because there's just so much junk in them these days. Well, not junk. It's all useful information, but there's just so much in the patch notes. So we're gonna do a bit of build crafting today. I got some ideas about melee or second primary arcane circumvent that I want to test out today. I've got some ideas. I got some thinkings with that circumvent. Don't want to spoil yourself too much reading patch notes, so you look up the stuff you really want to know. Yeah, see, for me, I love patch notes, so I just want to read patch notes because I'm addicted to them. So we're gonna take a look at some stuff to do with I think I'm envisioning. Wow, I'm really having a stroke today. Some interesting things with Korean or circumvent and Mirage and circumvent Mirage. What was the thing? Circumvent Mirage. I'm tinking. But I want to do some testing today on that because I think that could be a really fun little combination because Mirage has further roll distance. Melee Korean will freeze throughout the duration of the roll, so it's 5 meters from each end of the roll. It's actually really interesting. It's very, very odd. Melee Korean is really weird. I love it. You're on, Iron? Perfect. Let's get you in here. There we go. And I saw a defense to get ourselves started today. So we're going to switch over to Arnova. What Sassoon do I use on Titania, and how do you not always deplete the clips in our Dex Pixia? So I use, for the Dex Pixia build, I do the Zaz Whisper Blast on the pistols. And the way that I don't deplete the ammo is by using sorry, I'm having a stroke today. Arcane Pistolier. When you get headshots with Arcane Pistolier, it gives you a chance to have 100% ammo efficiency. Or 102% ammo efficiency, technically, for some reason. The other way that you can always do it to help out more is, why auto mod? Those are just emotes. Remember what I said about auto mod being on something? Sheesh, every day. You can also use energized munitions if you don't want to do the arcane route, which will then help you get that faster. Another route that you can go with is Gork. Mark? Where's Mark? The other route that you can try is increasing the reload speed. Right? So it's a recharge mechanic. So if you increase the reload speed, it will decrease the amount of time that it takes to do a full recharge. So like mods that would increase your reload speed would help you out with that as well. Wow. Man, I love space orcs. They're just so brilliantly stupid. Brutally cunning or cunningly brutal? I'm brutally cunning brutal. Joke's on you. I am the ultimate. I am Thraka? Cool. What's his name? I forget his name now. Hey, Tiny, welcome back. How you doing today? I'm doing really well. I got the collab thing done today. That's why there was no short today. Also, we were busy. Just I didn't have time to do build crafting for what I want to do. So we're gonna do that today. We're gonna do some build crafting on Mirage. Yeah, Gazgul. That's the one. Gazgul. Yeah. Went on a bid walk with your wife and then been farming Araxia. Ooh, very nice. Was it just sort of like a walk around, or did you go on like a nature walk, go out to a park or something like that? I try to go out for a walk every morning just to like wake up and get my brain going. And it's just like one of those things that for mental health is just so underrated. Just starting your day off, just going for a walk. I throw on my headphones. It's just great. A whole 50 redacted? Heck yeah! Pretty cool. Saw a lot of good dogs and fat squirrels. Whew, sounds like the best kind of walk right there to me. Heck yeah. Wait, where'd your sub badge just disappear off to? What the heck? Twitch? He crashes your game anytime that you bring him? What? That's interesting. Hope you're feeling better today, Redacted. I know that you haven't been feeling well the last few days. 5 more minutes for what? What did I do? What did I do this time? Hey, Wolfie. Welcome back. You EP? Oh, I'm EP too. But I'm constantly EP. So I was recording this thing for the collab, and like, I need to figure out more of the intricacies of this microphone. Because like I had to go in and this microphone has gain issues. This microphone has gain issues, but this one here is supposed to be the one that doesn't have gain issues. So I've just been trying to like tool around to find the right sort of audio levels for stuff. And I haven't quite got it all sorted. Still kind of sick, but it's getting better. Okay, good. That's important. New Space Marine. I have no idea what Sakon is for Space Marines. Is that some new chapter that I don't know about? Or is this like a reference to a Vulcan chapter? Salamander? There we go. I knew it. I knew it. It had to be Vulcan. And the reason why I said some Vulcan chapter was because then they have successor chapters. The Salamanders was the Legion, and they went become a chapter, and then some of their Legion became other chapters. Anyway. No, Vulcan. Vulcan lives, baby! Yeah, I'm really excited for Total War Warhammer 40k as well. I'm not like a huge Total War fan, but that might be the game that gets me to check it out. If it's anything like they did with the Total War Warhammer stuff, I think it's going to be pretty solid. Because the Total War Warhammer series, they did such a good job with. Well, at least for like I think the second one was the best, and the third one wasn't that great. From what I heard, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. I never actually played them myself. Exterminate. And I don't know who it was because of obvious privacy stuff. Thank you for ever ordered on Advanced GG yesterday or the day before. That was very kind of you. I'm not certain who it was because I don't get to see sort of that details, but I do know someone did it, so thank you to who did it. Polar Bear Cavalry is amazing. It's time? What did I do this time? Foster check, okay. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, I forgot to order the chair again last night. That's okay, it's the weekend. It's not going to be getting here until next week anyway. But I did forget. And I'm hoping to get the new desk set up tomorrow. I'm hoping. I have to go help out a friend who moved back to the city, unpack tomorrow, so I might not get that done tomorrow. Gonna try slam builds to see how it feels. You haven't messed around with them, the slam since the nerf? Yeah, I haven't really played slams ever, so I don't know kind of how it turned out. I've just never been a big fan of slam. But, from what I know, it still has some pretty strong synergies. But, it's more like you gotta build further into it now. And it's good on, like, certain frames it's better on than others. Been showing you, shorts even though you're reluctant to really dive into 40k. You might have to find out where you can watch the series. I think you can watch it on... Oh, isn't that through Warhammer's own website for the series? It's not like on a actual streaming service. It's an in-house thing. Sadly, yeah, it's the Warhammer Plus thing that they have. Let me hold on. What about? You think? How dare you think? You think you made yourself a decent Steel Path Atlas Prime build. Maybe you'd like to have some opinions on how you can optimize it more. Yeah, please do. My in-game name is right there for you. And when you open up a private message to me using those instructions there, you can click the link config in chat button in your mod arsenal. And it will send me your build directly to me. And I can take a look at it once I'm done doing my dailies here. It's going to be like probably about 20-30 minutes to finish off my dailies, so as long as you're a little bit patient with me, I'd be happy to take a look at it and give you my opinions, ideas, thoughts. Honk. Hey, Camping Carl, how you doing today? Yeah, streaming services have suddenly just become cable television all over again, so let's break out the pirate hats, yeah? It's kind of where I'm at. Let's break out the pirates hats. I'm done with your greed, corporations. Goodbye. You accidentally discovered that Volt Shocking Speed Augment used on Sentinels affected by Manifold Bonds, allowing heat inherent shenanigans. Shocking Speed Augment used on a Sentinel is affected by affected Manifold Bond, allowing heat inherent shenanigans. Ooh, that sounds fun. The Sea Beer Lover, yar, matey. Hi, Sophia. You doing all right? Hoping to finish up the last of the Hell Tower conversations today? I believe in you. You got this. Always pirating. You only have Spotify on subscription because of the family deal. Yeah, the only thing I'm on subscription right now is Amazon because Amazon. I don't like it, but it exists. And YouTube Premium because I watch 90% of my things on YouTube. It's 30 cents more than Spotify. So it just makes sense for me to support my creator friends by spending an extra 30 cents a month instead of using Spotify and going for YouTube Music. It's just like it's a no-brainer thing for me. It's like if I'm already planning on using Spotify or some other music streaming service, it just makes sense to for me to just go into that. How do you link your build again, chat? It's your first time doing it. So you open up a private message following the instructions of how to send a private message that the nice bot summoned for you there, and I'll summon it again for you. So you do that in order to open up a private message, typing /w space Zenosfire, which is the same spelling as my stream name. And then you click the chain link icon in your mod arsenal in the top right hand corner. And when you hover over it, it will say link config in chat. Or, as Sophia said there, you can do square brackets mod config, and the game will do it there. And if you're still having struggles with it, once I'm out of this mission, I'll show you how to do it.
Stay focused.
But I do got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads. New people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Max, what are you doing, bud? What you up to? Why are you being a little scritchy boy, scritching out a box like that? Is it because you want me to play with you, but I'm currently working and I played with you for like an hour and a half already today? But I do love playing with you. It makes me very happy. So I'm definitely not complaining, but I thought that we were done playing here, my boy. My sweet baby boy. Candy. No candy. Don't forget to check in the spy rooms. They like to hide the candies in the spy rooms. Hey, Riaz. How you feeling today? Hey, Lavender. How you been?
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now and they... Alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
It's this one. You're okay, and you've been here. You already acknowledged me. It's true, but still, you know, it's just, I just remembered. It's like, oh yes, that's right.
You are
Yes.
surrounded by Grenier Marines.
That's all. You know, checking in on the peeps. Ooh, 50 stream streak for Night Owl too. Not as nervous, but still all right. That's the important thing. As long as you're doing a little bit better. Doing well, excited to catch a build stream. How things been going for me? Amazingly good for me. Working on a few collabs with a few friend creators. Working on some builds for more shorts today. And then, you know, just hanging. Played New Vegas and Outlast Trials. Cleared your mind till 3 a.m. Ooh, nice. Hey, Lab, how you doing? What's up? Orican Cell? By Orican Cell, do you mean I-10 Sculpture by chance? Message sent when ready? Perfect. I'll take a look at it once we're done doing our dailies here. Can't use Cypher for X amount of days? Ooh, see, that one's going to be a little bit difficult for me because I will screw that up. I definitely will screw that up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Oh, it was just an Orican Cell. You can unequip them? It's true. I could just unequip them. Okay, you know what? I like that challenge. We'll add that to the challenge wheel. Is it bad the Outlast Trials is a comfort game for you considering what goes on in it? I don't play the Outlast Trials, so I don't know what goes on with it. But as long as you're having fun and you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Why would it be bad? It's not like you know, doing anything to other people. You're just hanging out, enjoying a horror game. I don't think so. You're just enjoying a horror game to me. At least that's my kind of thoughts. But I also don't know what's going on in the Outlast Trials or what that game's all about. Can you ask what Arcane vid, or is that going to be a vid? It's going to be a vid. Spectral, it should be out in the next day or two. That's the collab build for a friend's channel. How much longer do we have on Nightwave just coming back to the game? They usually gives us 2 weeks heads up before it ends. We still have lots of time. We have at least 2 weeks. I don't think it's going to be over until probably like mid-February. Hey Dazai, how you doing? Did a sortie the other day and me and the randos kept messing up the hacking. You know how tricky it can be once you're used to ciphers? It's true. You know what? We'll add that to the 100 sub bounty. Absolutely. That one sounds fun. Post. Where did I put these? Notes list. Ah, here we are. No ciphers for a week. Okay, so far we have invert controls for the day, southpaw shoulder for a week, the Warframe alphabet challenge, the 100 form of Stug, and no ciphers for a week as 100 sub bomb bounties. So it needs to be 100 subs at once? Yep, 100 subs at once. That's the deal. Okay, who wants to join me? We got room for one for Cephalon and Pseudo Dailies. You'll join again? Well, you're already in here. You're already here. So I guess that makes it very easy for you to join again. You simply? Okay, what's your in-game name? Oh, you sent me a thing. There's your in-game name. Deadside, we just filled up. Sorry about that. Ever gonna do my MR test? Oh, right. We'll add the MR test to the 100 sub bounty. We'll add it to the 100 sub bounty. Finally do LR5 test. When are the build reviews beginning? Once we're done doing our dailies here. So we just got these 3 missions. So in about like 15 minutes or so. Can't the MR test be this year's QTCC? I feel like I'll probably get annoyed with it before then. And do it. How much is 100 subs in USD? I don't know. You would have to double check on actual Twitch. Oh! Okay, can everyone do me a favor? I need you to click on your stream here, click the little gear wheel, and see if 2K is there for everybody. I noticed that pop up on my VOD yesterday, and they didn't give me any heads up that that was there. They didn't tell me that that was happening on my stream, it just showed up. So I guess maybe it's now implemented across the board? It's not available in your location? Okay, so it's still a little bit location dependent. That's fine. But do you at least have a 1080p there, Dazai? Yeah, okay, then not a concern. Not a concern. Because sometimes with the 2K, it gives only the 1440p. And then like 720, it doesn't go from 1440p to 1080. It exists, but not in your region? Okay, so as long as it's existing, you know, the region thing is nothing that I can do. But the fact that it now actually exists on my account is very good news. That is very good news. I'm very happy about that. Other than the fact that, you know, for some of you, you don't have it yet, which is mildly annoying, but you know what? It's there. Sophia, can you just let me know what video options you have? If you have a second. If you can't, if you don't have a second, then don't worry about it. Already sent a screenshot to mod chat? Oh, you're a gem of a human. Okay, so just down to 360? That's fine. That's fine.
I've delivered a life support.
That's what I set it up for, is the lowest would be 360, not all the way down to, 240 and the other one. 144, yeah. So that's perfect. Okay, that's excellent to hear. Because I didn't know, they didn't give me any information that that was happening. I am so lost. Discord, give me a minute here, Isman, and I'll get you a link to the Discord. Any candies? Where the heck are all the candies this run? Well, Tara's finding them, apparently. At least one of us is. At least one of us is.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
There you go. There's a link for the Discord for you. There's a link for the Discord for you. Now back to finding candies. Hey, Abs, how you doing today? You're a candy. Are any of you candies? Ooh, there looks like there's another candy back here. There is, it appears to be another candy. I'm stuck on a rock. Help. Nope, it was not a candy. I got lied to. Damn Lotus lying to me again. You're good, just Rubido farming so you can start priming, crafting Necros Prime. Ooh, I do love Necros. I do love Necros. Okay, nothing here. And Tara found number 7. Ame, how you doing today? Hope you're doing a little bit better. Nothing over there. My Haro fashion. Yeah, sure. Just remind me once I'm done here, Gork. And I will pull it up for you. Just let me finish off my dailies. I try to get like my dailies done and without distractions, just like as we're getting started for the day. So give me about like 10 minutes or so and I'll pull that up for you. Raven's being super clingy. Oh, we'll give Raven all of the cutters. All of the cutters. You link 2 builds to look for later? Oh, perfect. I'll take a look at them as soon as I'm done. I believe Raven is May's cat. I found number 8. Last time you did an arbitration missions, you got -1 in parent sequence on accident. Oh no! Oh no! Shadow's littermate? No. Well, you give that kitty all the loves. Give them the treatums. I'll give Max a treatum if you give Raven a treatum. How about that? I'd trade you treatums. Man, I love Cody and Cambria. I haven't listened to them in forever. Used to be named after a car brand? That's hilarious. They came together. Aw, poor kitties. Guess what? Chicken butt. Bam! Got him! Did that sound like the guzzler to anyone else? The guzzler? Huh? You got a weapon build in my build for the mission. I was wondering if you could take a look at it, because you feel like you're not doing as much. Yeah, I can take a look at that. That's fine. And Sophia is right. Let's not Let's not, let's, you know, try to keep things a little bit in line. Oh, right, just unlocked Steel Path this week, got behind, got whooped by, back to Demos. Uh-oh. The thing in them Sanctum missions? The thing in the Sanctum missions. Oh, the Gruzling. Oh, the Gruzling. I see. Hey, Witcher, how you doing today? So people say that the Medjay's Parasite has no use, but you feel like it does. Just, it's been, for me, just trying to find its niche. I mean, everything in the game has its place, right? I'm with you on that one. 10,000%. I've never messed around with the Medjay, I think, ever, but I have seen some neat tech with it. Yeah, I'll take a look at everybody's builds once I'm done doing my dailies here. Don't you worry. Hey, Revan. 5 streams? Heck yeah. You've been here all week. Hey, Milky. Oh, look. 50. Heck yeah. Look at you. The blood interruption mission hurts so bad on Steel Path. It does require a Steel Path ready build, that's for certain. Alfa Romeo, which makes it worse. Alpha, oh no. But that is kind of cute. We do love the little fluffy animals. Has anyone found extract by chance? He says as he finds extract. Extract's over this way if you want to, like, make your direction over here. Oh, we're already all in this room together. It's fine. We can just hang out here. We got another minute and a half anyway, so it's all good. I need to test your Gauss on the Steel Path after the suggestions you made to improve it yesterday. Nice, do it up. Let me know how it goes. I've been using charge through groups, spreading statuses. Guess it would help if it had all the pet mods. I mean, having all the pet mods is really, really tasty. Is really, really, really tasty. The pet mods really do make a huge difference at a certain point. Because why not just start calling him Romeo instead? I know! You had such a good opportunity. Shake my head. Hello. Die. Die, all of you. I feel like the music is now too quiet. There we go. Well, you also could have gone with alfalfa. BF baked fresh sourdough bread. Ooh. Sourdough. Mmm. Oh, this is what I wanted to do here. Yes. I gotta turn this back on. I was noticing some really odd inconsistencies here with my frames earlier, so I'm wondering if that's just the 2K stuff happening now, eating up some of my frames.
Extraction is available.
And I think that's what's happening here. Now that it's actually proper 2K on Twitch, I think that's what's eating my frames. So, it just means I gotta, like, fine-tune some stuff here and there. That's not that bad, though. Oh, man. Oh, really dumb thing happened to me. So I ordered more stuff from Advanced UG because I saw a new flavor pop up. I'm like, wow, that looks really cool. And then you know what happened? Firefox pulled up an address that I haven't lived at in the autofill section. I haven't lived at that address in 17 years. It's like, where did you find that address, Firefox? So I may have lost my I may have lost my advanced GG order. Been loving Friday the 13th hybrid Raska you made with Borkpocalypse when the whole Kubro karate breeding feature existed. You know, without the context of Warframe, what you just said, Witcher, sounds insane. Like, are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need a doctor? Yeah, I'm switching off of Firefox. I haven't had time to switch over to, I'm gonna go with Vivaldi. It's a Chromium software, so it's like, you know, I know it's good. But also, what was the official stance that they did in that video? They did a little short thing on social media. To be like, hello, I am here to announce our plans for AI for 2026. We're not. Thank you. And then like got off the podium. It was like, you know what? I appreciate you so much. The CEO of the company being like, we're not doing it. Goodbye. World domination. I mean, I'm always down for world domination, D2. How you been? Welcome on back. Opera GX, you've been using it for several years. You're quite happy with it? Yeah, I'm gonna look at Vivaldi. It's the one that Rue's suggesting because it has it's the most lightweight browser right now. And especially when you're streaming, you kind of do need to be mindful of what's eating up your processes and stuff. So, you know, the less processes being eaten up by browsers, the better it works for everybody. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Hey, Volatile. I knew it.
Stay focused. There's a
I knew it. Okay, I'm at extract, and these side rooms don't have any loot. Nope. Graphics cards are going up 5K. Yep. Thanks, AI. Thanks so much for ruining all positive things in life. I continue with the official Zenosfire stance of keep AI out of my creativity. Keep AI out of my creativity, please and thank you. I would much rather support an artist. I would much rather support humans. So I think AI has some really great utilities, but creative works is not one of them in my mind. Medical field, fantastic. Research, as long as you properly cycle through the information, great use. Anything to do with a creative function, terrible. And like the AI overview stuff that Google's doing is awful. Like, I hate that. I despise that so much. Could breed space cats and space dogs. Borky was an interesting combo made during that time. The old days. Is always so shiny. Yep. Yep. You know, so if it falls off the market like stocks and then it's gonna be gone for good. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm open to. You keep accidentally clicking it. Yep. Use it for school. Like, it works well for research, you know, like finding sort of specific information and things like that. The only thing that's really important is that you need to actually go and check the papers. Because AI is just straight up creating fake information and fake papers to defend its arguments and to prove its usefulness. Like, it's pretty crazy. Kursag did a video on it recently, and I was just like, wow, that's really bad. Just creating fake articles with fake authors that just don't exist. It's like, oh my lord, this is really bad. Pulled out the Magi Predicite, immediately deleted max simulacrum enemies. Oh, the Magi Predicite is actually really strong. From what I know, I haven't actually done it myself yet, so. Oh, there's number 8. There we go.
Quick, pick up.
Easy peas. Give me your key. Thank you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
There we go. Flee!
Go through the
Flee!
portal now. It's about to collapse.
Off we go. Off we go. How do you have four active pledgeable syndicates? You get one group up first, then you get the second group up. So if you're starting with like Steel Meridian, so I do it with 4.
Will not be returning anytime soon.
I do Steel Meridian, Red Veil with Suda and Hexus. You get one syndicate up first, up to max. You then sort of, so you do Steel Meridian and Red Veil, get those up to max, switch over to the next group and get those up to maxed. So if you go in here, you'll see that, let me just wander over here real quick and we'll keep going. You go here, right? These two, this one deals damage, reputation damage to Red Veil, so does this one. So you get this group up first, right? With Cephalon Suda because it does the least reputation damage. Then you switch over to Steel Meridian. Steel Meridian does no reputation damage to either of these. So you first get this one up to rank 5, and then you get this one up to rank 5. Pledge to this, and then you remain pledged to Steel Meridian, and you do your dailies for Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. Each combination has something like this. New Loka with Red Veil, or Arbor's Hexus, or Cephalon Suda and Parent Sequence is the other combination. And then these reputation dailies that we're doing here, they maintain those and also get you the reputation tokens because the daily missions are outside of your reputation daily maximum. So, as well as the tokens are outside of the daily reputation maximum. So the reason why we do these is to save up as many reputation tokens as we can for when a new Prime Access comes out. I did not hear that. Did all of you hear that? Did everyone else get jump scared? Hopefully. No? It's supposed to. Why didn't it? It showed that it was. I thought I got that fixed. There we go. Hey Dan, how you doing? 17 continuous headshots, any tips? Do you have the Scourge or Scourge Prime?
Enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Sorry about that, Tara. I thought that I got that fixed after yesterday, but apparently I didn't, so I'm gonna have to investigate that some more. But it should be all working now. Thank you very much for the biddies, though. I really appreciate it. I appreciate your generosity. Any candies over here? Nope. No candies there. That light just stopped a ton of metal. King Frost Latron. Hey, I bet I know what you like in the game. I don't know what's telling me, but I think you like Frost and you like the Latron.
Target console is nearby. If you trigger the
Something's
alarm,
telling me.
the enemy will start destroying data.
Yeah, I don't really care about the alarms, so we're just doing this.
Retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy
Oh, is that just one of the boxes that's moving around? Yeah, it's just one of the boxes that's moving around. Yes, we even finished working up your Kuvalich because you want to get the Kuva Sobek. Ooh, the Kuva Sobek is a ton of fun. Highly, highly recommend. Good fun, fantastic damage, great synergies with a bunch of different frames. Super good weapon. Make sure you grab the Acid Shells Augment as well, because the Acid Shells Augment is really, really good. And keep an eye on the Nightwave store to pick up Clip Delegation, which is now in the Nightwave store weekly rotation. From a previous Nightwave. Ooh, Iatan. We love Iatans. We do love more candy. Hey, Rainy. How you doing? Also, I saw you come in and say people leaving during level caps. That's why I always do private groups for level cap runs. I'll never do a public group for it. Feels bad. I know. I get you. You don't have friends? Well, why don't you come join our Discord? You can make some friends. Oh, there was no candies here. All right. But there was a candy back here. Taking out the dogs? No worries. Gotta take care of the fluffy family members. After snagging a Grattler and a Oranga Ribbon, you kind of want to grind out the Oranga? I haven't really messed around with it all that much yet. I probably should. But I've just not really been paying a whole lot of attention to the arc weapons, even with the, whatchamacallit. I have a Discord? I do have a Discord, yes. Let me, figure out where the hell this waypoint is, and then I will grab you a Discord link. Give me a moment. Where? What?
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Huh? Huh? Waypoints? Huh?
We cannot let enemy command know.
There we go.
Eliminate every.
You've been in Magic Arena for the last little bit trying to make a gimmick deck work. Ooh, what kind of gimmick? Ooh, there's the statue. I found it. Took me 7 years. Oh, now we gotta murder fools? Moida. Hello, victims. Here you go. Here's Discord link for y'all. And here's Discord link for y'all as well. Yo, Jokes, how you doing?
Another job well executed.
Are there statues in every mission? Not every mission. No, not. A lot of missions surprisingly do have it, though. You're right. But it's not every single mission. But it does have a fairly high spawn chance. All right, we're done. Get on my squad. GG. Yo, let's been chaos trying to get RNG to drop those relics for the prime parts. What ones? Kuva, Grat's fun. The reload still proper clunky feeling as usual, but still need to farm a few peculiar arc mods. Sabbat rounds? Oh yeah, Sabbat rounds is always a little bit annoying. Did I ever make a Trinity build? Yeah, I got a Trinity build right here. Right there for you, Drolzen. How you been? How many statues do I have at the moment? Oh lord, that's a great question. Many. 8, 16, 26, 30, 49, 51, 53, 60, 60, 81, 92. Casual 92 statues. Okay, Sammy, what you got? Atlas Prime. All right, so Path of Statues, Rubble Heap. I believe these are the two that I usually use. Yes, they are. Battery for your energy capacity and flow. I would probably not. I don't know if you need flow on here. The reason why I say I don't know if you need flow on here is because you're going to be sitting at 1800 armor or 1400 armor from here plus there. Battery should just be enough between those. Should be. But that's a comfort thing, right? Like, if you feel like you need flow in order to get going, I totally get that. But I feel like you don't need both of these. Like, I would go one or the other. What you could do on here instead of flow is equilibrium for generating up more energy. But with these two, you aren't going to be consuming a lot of energy once you get going. And it really is the big problem with Atlas is just getting started. Keep in mind that you're completely invincible while Landslide's active. So you may not need adaptation if you're spamming Landslide as your main thing that you're doing, which most Atlas players are doing that. So you may not need adaptation here. I would highly recommend throwing some range on here because Landslide's range is the AoE explosion scales off of range. So Atlas is actually a very high strength demand or high range demanding frame now these days because of some changes that happened back with Techron Encore. So like what I would do here is I would go equilibrium, I would go stretch, and I probably wouldn't be running Constitution. Duration's not as necessary on Atlas to me these days, so you could go for something else there. Do I have a Varuna build? It's not a great Varuna build, but I can pull it up for you. Just give me a few minutes here. I had a question about status procs get hella nerfed during the old piece. You can't do any damage now? No, status procs didn't change at all. Joshua? No, they didn't. Nothing changed with status procs. To my knowledge, at least. I could be wrong. There could be a bug. But to the best of my knowledge, nothing's changed. So like these three mods here, I just feel aren't super necessary. Like I would go Umbral Fiber maybe for the more armor for battery and then gives you more strength. Not necessary in any way, shape, or form. But I would certainly look at getting some range on here. Some more range and some more strength. That's what I would do with these three mods. Roar and Atlas, a bit overkill. It's Warframe. Overkill's the best kind of kill. Multi-augmented, get that maxed out, obviously. But you're going in the right direction, just a few little refinements area. So, range and equilibrium and strength, yeah. Somewhere between these four mods. Use duration to your comfort level, or efficiency for comfort level. But then, like, there's a little bit of room in there for some improvements, I think, at least. What about your Atlas's Landslide? So you're doing Fortification, which gives you some more armor. Totally not necessary, but the extra armor for battery is kind of nice. I would run Galvanized Steel. I would run... I probably wouldn't run Heavy Trauma. There is tech to it, because it's an impact weapon. But I would probably run, like, Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds. I would replace this with Blood Rush, and I'd replace this with Weeping Wounds. Blood Rush will get this thing up to, like, red crits really, really easily. Because it's got a 35% base, 400%, and then you'll go there. You don't have Galvanized? No worries. Then it's a shopping list for you. But I would say, like, these three mods here, not super necessary. This one's fine, but I probably wouldn't run this, and I probably wouldn't run this. I would go into Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds. At least Blood Rush. Hi, buddy. I know you're looking for your dinner, but you're looking for your lunch. You're not getting it yet. Not yet, my sweet baby boy. But what you have here is super solid. If you want to, you can also, of course, lean into melee influence stuff on here. Like, I would switch this out for melee influence and throw on, like, maybe gas or blast plus electric for these three mods here. Maybe it's just not building anything properly. Although you were doing almost 100,000 with your Corinth Prime. Was this pre-Steel Path or post? Like, is this Joshua? Is this on Steel Path or non-Steel Path? Honk. Okay, Lavender, Rumblejack. This should be your Rumblejack build. Very excited for me to review it. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, we're running Influence. We're running all into our statuses. We're really heavily weighted into Electric. Holy smokes. That's not bad at all, though. Condition Overload, you have melee damage and status chance. Not bad. Not like, you could certainly roll something better here. Like, I would say range, attack speed, status chance, range, attack speed, an element of choice would be where I would be looking for on this weapon. It has 90% follow through, and more attack speed is never a bad thing. But then you also have Berserker Fury here, so if you got a roll like that, you would get a little bit of mod freeing up here. Because you're running both Blast and Electricity, I would probably replace melee prowers with Elementalist. You'll get 120% extra status chance, and then you'll also gain elemental damage for your Blast and Electricity here. So that's probably what I would do. And Weeping Wounds would go well on here, but you have so much status chance that it's not super necessary. Trying to crank the rerolls, 1 minus impact Raven. Yeah, I mean, the minus impact would be like the GOAT on there, 10,000%. But Elementalist is really the big change that I would make here. Switches up for Elementalist. More damage for your Blast, more damage for your Electricity. It'll make your, and it's more status chance because the Galvanized Elementalist, when it kicks in, gives you 120% status chance. It's all around just better than Prowers. But if you don't have it yet, Prowers is an excellent slot until then. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. Be right back. Hi, buddy. Simple as Amy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciated. Alrighty. Forgetting something. You didn't remind me. I'm ADHD. Like I said, I'm ADHD as heck. You gotta remind me what I was supposed to do for you. Because I already forget what you asked. What did you ask? Oh, my Harrow fashion. Yes, 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 yes. Let me pull up my Harrow for you. There we go. It's a Reliquary Deluxe set. Noble Animation. Those are the colors there for you. Purple off of Twilight. Blue off of Transmission. White off of Ice. Gold off of Beach. And the orange is off of Halloween, and this is the same purple. And then for attachments, it is the Protavir set. And I'm not using a Signet. Just the Protavir Apex set. And then for the Syndana, it's just the Protavir Syndana as well. Would Precision Intensify be worth it on Verona? 90% strength for the 4th ability. If you're playing around the 4th ability, absolutely. If you're not playing around the 4th ability, I would probably want the strength spread across the abilities more often than not. But I'm also someone who really would prefer to have the strength spread across stuff than the strength put into one single ability. So this is how my Varuna is. The aura needs to be brief respite. I just haven't invested a forma into it yet, into her yet. And this is a more classic Prey of Dinar build. Right? Prey of Dinar for the status stuff. Arcane Impetus, you'll get a bajillion strength and efficiency from that. Molt Augmented for even more strength. This would be Brief Respite. And that's how I play it. Doing shield gating with catalyzing shields, rolling guard, and we have status immunity from this. So we don't need to be worried. This is just here for extra, extra emergency moments for the shields. It's not super necessary. Because with the catalyzing shields and the status immunity, you're basically fine, right? Rolling guard is usually used as a status immunity and status cleanse thing. Heading off to lunch now? No worries. Hope you have a good day. Where does one farm galvanize stuff? Arbitrations. Any tips for the Trumna build? Your buddy loves it, but always feels underpowered to you. Well, there's my Trumna build there, as Redacted summed it up for you there, Pink Titan. The Trumna really needs fire rate. So if you're feeling like the Trumna's not doing great for you, I might recommend putting some more fire rate on there. It's one of those weapons where like a single mod stat actually really does make a huge impact in its performance. Dazai, what you got? Ooh. Ooh, I love that. I really, really love that blue in there. Valk. Oh, that looks great too. Ooh, monochrome with the purple and gold cutting through. Ooh. Took Valk to level cap, but you want to see if you can improve anything. Yeah, let's take a peek. Eternal War, Molt Augmented, Energized. The only thing that I would say on here, Dazai, is I really value range on Valk for Ripline's grouping. So if this was me, I would probably not be running narrow-minded. Right? This is the only thing that I'm not a big fan of on this build. Which I would just replace with more strength. So this is the only thing that I'm not like a huge fan of. The rest of this is fine. The rest of this is quite good. But also, I'm someone who really likes having Ripline grouping for me, so it's like, if you don't use Ripline, then ignore what I'm saying, your build is great. I really value the free grouping mechanic and the movement mechanic that Ripline gives you, so I utilize it quite a lot inside missions. But what you have here is super solid. Super duper solid. See what you got on your talons. Exposure, yeah, that's what I run too. I would probably recommend switching out Corrosive for something else on here, just so you get a little bit of status variety. It's not like super necessary, but I would do that. If you bring a status priming companion, I would switch this out for Condition Overload. And I also wouldn't be using Spoiled Strike here. I would also switch this out for Galvanized Steel. So I would do Galvanized Steel, Blood Rush, Condition Overload, and have a companion priming for me, like the Dirigia. And I would maybe switch off of Corrosive into Viral. It's not like super necessary, being realistic with you. But it's just, a little bit of elemental spread just in case for enemy resistances and so on and so forth is kind of nice to have. Help with your Nova build, and you gave advice that snowballed and you falling back in love with Warframe. Thank you so much for helping me fall back in love with the game. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And I hope that I can keep inspiring you to do some cool stuff. Would I happen to have a Corvex build? I do not have a Corvex build video, but this is my take on what Sabuchi did with the radiation slide video that they did, where you're playing around the 4 with Fused Crucible and just running around being crazy. No helmets on this build. Equilibrium's not really all that much necessary because we have this. What's my overall build for Harrow? For Harrow? What do you mean by that? Oh, you don't need Archon Stretch on here. Sorry, this doesn't need to be Archon Stretch. This gives me a regular stretch. Does Zaz Whisper tend to direct projectiles towards enemies' heads? It applies a bubble on wherever you land your shot. That applies the effect. And then will attract bullets to that bubble. So it can be on the torso, arms, legs, or head. Completely dependent on your own aim. How you doing, Wonder? For like a standard Corvex build, this is where I run it. This is like my run and gun weapon platform Corvex. Battery to fuel our energy, universal fallout to fuel our energy. Equilibrium, it's not really necessary because fallout does it all for you, but it's just kind of nice to have there. Adaptation, we have a huge amount of armor, plus adaptation means we're generally going to be fairly survivable. The only other thing that I would really change here is I would probably take off equilibrium and put on triple umbras here. Because this is just not necessary with Fallout. You need corrosive projection. You see a bunch of builds for it. Research is needed. It's from the Nightwave shop. Pops up in here.
Always a pleasure.
It's not in this week's rotation, but it does pop up in here. So wait until tomorrow night, and maybe it'll pop up there. But I would highly, highly recommend getting your hands on it. It's one of the best ores in the game. It's really, really useful. Really, 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 really useful. Because if you don't have any armor reduction, it ends up, what was it? Liam did the math, like, showed the math on stream one day, and I just now forget. It's like 80% increase in damage. Right? If enemies have armor, they take, at max armor, they take 90% less damage. So you're only dealing 10%. You remove 18% of their armor, you're dealing about 80% more damage. So it's actually really, really good. Highly recommended. Fraternity, what ability did you helmet over? The short doesn't explain it. Is that one of the builds that was old enough that I didn't put those in? Yes, that was one of the builds I didn't put it in because it was old. It's over, over Well of Life. Drozen. What should you run instead of Spoiled Strike? Blood Rush, I think is what I said. Hitting MR3 when you get out of work tonight, then it's about time to learn Syndicates? Heck yeah! Yeah, Well of Life is just super not necessary. Especially the later you go in the game. Like, it's really, really good. It's really, really strong. I'm not trying to say that it's not strong. It's incredible. But the big thing with it is that, Blessing for like 90% of the gameplay, Blessing solves that problem, right? 75% damage reduction for you and all your allies, plus regenerating all your shields and health with one go. Okay, we went through all that. Brobron Prime, what you got? Trumna plus Shock Trooper, Roar for Rebellion game mode, or a better weapon suggestion for the game mode will help. Crit chance, recoil, status chance, minus fire rate. Okay, this minus fire rate on this Raven really hurts. Really, really hurts. You need to put on Vile Acceleration, not Vigilante Fervor. Vile Acceleration gives you 90% more fire rate and gives you 15% less damage. But because of these two eating 60% of your fire rate, you need to have that on here. That might be why it doesn't feel great. Minus 15% damage is nothing in the face of 90% extra fire rate. Absolutely nothing. Definitely switch this out. Sure, the minus 10% chance for going up a tier in crits is like going from 10 to 5% is a little bit rough. But that extra fire rate will make such a huge difference. You'll be able to activate your art fire more frequently. You'll be able to put out more damage. Definitely replace this. Vile Acceleration. And it's largely because of these two here. That's what I'd recommend, Brobron. Cyclone Joker build for D&D, and your dungeon master thought it was the Green Lantern. Ooh, that's fun. The Trumna? Yeah, the Trumna's great. What do you think about the Kestrel and Ultranox Prime? Still not sold on the Ultranox. The Kestrel looks like it has some really interesting things to it, though. The 8 bounces plus extra bounces from the other mod is just so good. Keep rolling the Riven or just keep it the way it is? I mean, the Riven's not bad. It's just the minus fire rate you need to compensate for. Very much on the Trumna. The Trumna is very, very, very fire rate hungry. When are you doing the solo flawless Descendia run? Oh, I should do that sometime soon, yeah. Nourish over the 4. That's a choice. Ollie? Why nourish over the armor removal? Okay, so looking at this, the only real thing that I would make a suggestion on is I would move nourish over the 2. I would move the nourish over to the 2. The 4 is just way too good. 100% armor strip, more Tau status procs, increasing things. I'm also not a big fan of nourish on Caliban just in general. Because it waters down the elemental status chance of Razor Mortar's electricity going out on your ortholists. So I'm actually a really big hater of Nourish on Caliban. I would probably recommend Roar or Mirage's Eclipse if you're looking to increase your weapon damage. If you're using it because you need energy, you need to be casting this more frequently. Which you want to be doing anyway because of lethal progeny. Right? This gives you back 25% of the cast value per enemy and constantly regenerates your... so you hit 5 enemies with it, you're getting free energy. Not only that, but it also regenerates your shields and your health and over shields. That's why you don't need this guy here either. I would get more strength. I would switch this out for Molt Augmented personally. Most use Zooms go over the 4. You just wanted to test it. You don't use the 4 as much as you use the 2. Okay, so if it's a player preference thing, like I get that, then I still wouldn't be running Nourish here. Watering down the electricity from Razor Mortar is really, really hurts. Another thing that's problematic on here is your adaptation. Right? His passive and adaptation do not stack. Adaptation will supersede his passive, meaning that your passive is doing nothing. I like running Rolling Guard instead for the emergency status cleanse and emergency get out of jail card. And then offload the damage resistances to my passive on Caliban. So I'm not a huge fan of adaptation here. But I would probably switch this out for some other damaging thing. Roar would go really, really well because then it would roar with an AoE, of course, would affect your minions. And then your minions will also be... Because you can't recast to boost your Orthless? Why not? You just cast it at the same time. That's what I do. Right? The duration on these guys are 45 seconds. Roar's duration base is 30 seconds. So you just early resummon your minions. Right? Summon your minions, let them attack to get the strength buff from Kamisato up, press Roar. And it's really easy to get your minions together because you just cast Razor Gyre and they spawn around you and then you cast Roar. I would highly, 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 highly recommend it. Give it a try at the very least. And if you like the Nourish, then ignore me. But I would recommend that. You have to admit, you appreciate your insight, gave you plenty to think about. Good, that's what I'm here for. Oh, but Ollie, I love this fashion. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. I really love that. Ooh. Tasty. I feel like I need more range on this Razor Mortar build. But I don't know where I would put it. I always feel like I need more range. Even though this works incredibly well with just 145. But I always feel like it needs more. I mean, part of me just wants to remove flow. And maybe offload a Crimson Shard to Energy Pool. For more range. I'll think about that. Hey, Industrial. How you doing? Let's work on this Nezha a bit more here. My Forma's on my Nezha. Okay, you're done. Do we need to throw a formal on here? My Basmu build? It is right here for you. This is the build that I'm thinking for here. Range options on shards. Range is the most powerful stat for Warframes in the game, for most Warframes. There's a reason why we don't have like a prime stretch or anything, and why Archon stretch remained at 45% range. I agree, it would be cool to have more range, but I understand the reason why not. Alright, whose is this? Abs. The only big thing that I'd recommend here, this last mod slot, crit damage. Definitely crit damage. This last slot should be crit damage. I would also probably go into viral on here for the AoE's slashes. But blast and magnetic is perfectly fine. But I would maybe go, instead of blast, I would maybe go viral. Otherwise, I think your build is certainly not bad for, you know, first go. Callie? Okay, boys. The most appropriate music video? It's true. Doing good, just done with all the main stories beside the new one? Ooh. The new one is delicious. Absolutely amazing. How good it is, you don't really care about it. You have 183 hours. Well, if you want to see my new core build, the new core is incredible. Really incredibly strong. Melee influence alternative depends on the weapon. Vortex, right? Instead of bringing status effects to enemies, you bring enemies to status effects. And it's a one mod swap out, because you just swap out the electricity mod for the magnetic rush mod. Easy peasy. Yeah, see, I don't run primary direction. I run the rolling guard. My Araxia build, you can see most of my Araxia builds here. The Araxia build that I was working on for level cap, I'm not going to have out for, I'm not going to be showing it because it's a part of a collab video that's going to be coming out the next day. And I don't want to step on the toes of that person. You know, if that makes sense. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but don't worry. You'll find out when that video goes out because I'll be blasting it on all my social medias. We do got to run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people look at pre-roll ads. Sit tight. Yeah, this is kind of the build that I want to lean into, except instead of prime redirection, I want rolling guard. That's the only thing that I want here different. Just, I like rolling guard, having the emergency status cleanse, having the emergency, you know, time to cast Razor Gyre and stuff like that. Ninja Sparky, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Pink Titan. Gauss. Ooh. Very cool looking. Very pretty. I love that Gauss. Very, very nice. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm just gonna go quickly feed my cat. I'll be right back. This is lunchtime before he starts chewing on my toes. Hi, bud. Hi. You want your dinner? Lunch? Hey, Rogue, how you doing? Okay, who wants to join me? We got Conjunction Survival. Steel Path, Conjunction Survival. Who wishes to join? We'll level up this Hespar. Erzman. I don't want to mess with the comb today.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Anyone else? Steel Path Survival. Omni Relic. Man, this cough doesn't want to go away. Hi, just wanted your opinion on your build for Excalibur Umbra. Sorry about the invite. Yep, silence, just feel free to send it over. The ad popped up as I looked at my Gauss. I looked at your Gauss long before the ad popped up. I helped 2 other people after that. If you want to send the build, black is silence, you just click link config in chat into that private message and I can take a look at it. Okay, we got room for 2 for Omnia Steel Path Survival. I loved your Gauss, pink. It looked really, really cool. Is Warframe worth returning to? You feel like there's nothing to do even though, you know, there's lots to do? That sounds like you're stuck in decision paralysis. What I would probably recommend for that, I mean, there's lots to do in Warframe. I play this game for 40 plus hours a week and I never feel bored. If you feel like there's nothing to do in Warframe, there's a few things that I would recommend that you do is change what type of gameplay you're doing, change the type of Warframe you're playing, change the weapons that you're using. The joy, for me at least in Warframe, is the variety of it, right? There's so much to do, there's so many different things to have fun in. Crab of the Gutter 69, what a username. What a username of all time that one is. Okay, we got room for 1 more for Steel Path Survival. Decided to randomly do Hepit to get Gyre Relics and immediately got the relic you needed? Heck yeah. Love it when that happens. So, I mean, like, your, Vigol, sorry, bad with names. If we're cool with waiting, we got, like, a few minutes here. 7 minutes. So you got 3 minutes. Or somebody else grabs a spot. So I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, don't try to force yourself to enjoy a video game. Like, I would love for you to come play in Warframe and have fun. But if it's something that's not, you know, in your enjoyment factor right now, that's totally fine. I think that there's a lot to do in the game right now. There's an operation for farming the cool arcanes from Eidolons, which are some of the most important and best arcanes in the game. There's, you know, a whole new quest, whole new story, new Warframe that just came out as well with the old piece, new weapons. So lots to do and check out. And what if you're, you know, one thing that I always recommend to people who are feeling like they're sort of stuck in decision paralysis is to make a checklist of things that you want to complete and things that you want to do and go from there. And then just like start going down the checklist, take a look at it and be like, you know what, I do need to farm the galvanized mods. Let's go do arbitrations. Stuff like that. Hey Tax, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Joey Nezha has derailed ever since you started enjoying different frames. That's totally fair. As long as you're having fun, right? The biggest thing is, like, variety to me is the real enjoyment of Warframe. There's still lots to do. Just completed every node on Steel Path. Oh, you got lots to do then. You got lots of things to enjoy. But remember, like, the devs, us creators, nobody wants you to feel like you're, you know, that you're forced to do something. So like, you know, if you're enjoying it, play it. And if you're not enjoying it, it's okay. You can come back. There's not really much FOMO in Warframe, right? So you'll always be able to find sort of something to do and have fun in. And you'll be able to sort of get stuff if you miss it. Just, you know, over time. Takes a little bit of time. Solo Apex tank fight was a pain in the rear. How's my day going? Oh yeah, I still haven't done that. I still need to do that. Okay, let's find a room, peeps. You know the deal. Find a room, group up, be friends, get candy. You know, the usual.
Use it to crack open a relic.
Just checking down here to see if we got any options, but we don't.
Going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Oh, but we got a good room right off the bat. Whee!
If you have a necromech, you may
Nesha nuking! Whee! Raffle dance. You enjoy Raffle Tank more than War? You understand that it's better? You just like seeing red? Actually, depending on your strength values, Raffle Advance will very commonly outperform Roar. And depending on what you're doing with your melee weapons. Some builds if I want to? Oh, no, I'm perfectly fine for builds. It's just more of laziness and haven't gotten around to doing it. Builds is, while I love looking at other people's builds, I would still love to see your builds if you want to share them. But builds, I've got plenty. Hundreds upon thousands, millions of builds. Hate rolling guards, so would primary direction or fast deflection be better on the Caliban? I would say primary direction then. I would lean into the higher shield values. You do need to be careful about toxin procs, Ollie. Going through your shields because you won't have a status cleanse. Builds are 1000% subjective. Exactly. The way I always tell people is that the biggest compliment you can give me is to take my build and make something of your own out of it. Make something cool. Come show me how the cool thing that you made with the inspiration that you got from the stuff that you got from me. Yeah, nerd. You did the Architriton Slam again. You forgot LOS is no longer a thing, but melee influence is just pure insanity with it. Oh, yeah. It just goes so freaking hard. I hope I'm not coming down with something again. Yeah, that's what I figured you meant, was LOS was a thing. I figured that was just a mistype there. But yeah, I love taking a look at people's builds, so if you want to send them, feel free to. I wasn't saying, oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, well, I guess we're doing a giveaway, so type !join in Twitch chat for, I don't know, a prime frame blueprint package that I have that you want. That's what we'll do. I don't know what I have. I didn't mean to hit that button, but congratulations, there's a giveaway going. An ammo drum? No, it's a prime Warframe. Of one that I own the blueprints for. But if you want to send me your builds, I'd love to take a look at them. My in-game name, if you just type !IGN, the bot will summon you my in-game name. Afternoon to you as well. Nesha. I don't know if I have a Nesha. Just whatever I got. What did I auto-mantle? Hold on. What did I auto-mantle? There's nothing here. How did I auto-mantle? There's... Okay. Alright. But you roll a lot for movement, so you never have rolling guard when you need it to die anyway. That's totally fair. Then yeah, I would just go heavier into the shields. Yeah. My methods are subconsciously rubbing off on you. Very good. Why does it feel like my comb's not doing the amount of damage that it normally does? What's going on with you, comb?
Is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Ooh, focus. I love focus. There's a giveaway going on because I accidentally pushed the giveaway button. It's for a blueprint set that I own that you want for a prime Warframe. And we'll figure out what that is when we're done this mission. I goofed. A Uriel Prime packet? It's true. I did travel 4 years in the future and got a Uriel Prime blueprint package just for you, Redacted. But if anybody else wants it, you can't have it. Sorry. It's only if Redacted wins. For legal and actual reasons, this is clearly a joke. Yeah. It's only 25 duckies, but hey, more duckies is more good. Holy crap, what is going on with me? You're cracking vaulted, by the way? You have too many? I'm just cracking stuff. I'm just cracking stuff.
The void has summoned a new presence and
Especially just when we're like vibing. We're not like, oh, if anybody in the squad wants a specific relic, just let me know. But will that help you in court though? Yes. I am a trained lawyer. Oh. I keep going into pushing my thing wrong. Don't take that out of context, Chad. How dare you? Holy smokes, what is with this cold? He doesn't want to leave me alone. You wish Bulwark didn't have a cap? Oh yeah. Or Chroma with Vex armor and Cold Elemental Ward? How much armor do you have? I have God's armor. What? Last up to 6 months? Yeah, it's just kicking my butt. Especially this, like, whatever's going around right now is just doing things. Should you use Fireworker mods or Yellow Shard parkour velocity for Uriel? I run just one Yellow Shard parkour velocity rather than running Firewalker. I don't use any helmets on Uriel though. I actually think that his kit's really good just baseline, so I don't use any helmet on him. Rogue is one. Rogue, you get to choose one of my prime blueprint packages for you. Bulwark is even good. Mod use. Is Bulwark even good? Because since Vex armor is additive as well, so there would be getting diminishing returns. For multi-gun-co stuff, right? Yeah, so Rogue, I accidentally started a giveaway. So, congratulations, you won a prime blueprint package of your choice. I don't know what I have. We'll figure it out once we're out of here. In 10 days, you'll be subscribed for 9 months? Heck yeah! Our baby's due in 10 days, redacted. What's his name? And why is it Gerard Butler? Fine? Okay. I mean, we can workshop it. It's fine. Iframes. Does overshield count as shield for that? To my knowledge, for shield gating, overshield does not count towards the duration that you get with it. It is just your base shield values for shield gating time. There's a few ways to increase your shield gating time or to make it static, conditional, or what's that mod called? That reduces your shields but sets it to 1.3 seconds. Why can't I remember the name? Catalyzing shields. Catalyzing shields. There we go. Concept. I beat you to it. Ha. And because of the stream delay, you will never be able to tell if I'm lying or not. So, I mean, catalyzing shields will set it to a certain amount. Hildren's Haven will double your shield gate duration. It's kind of one of those least littler known techs with Hildren. And Protea's shield satellites from her first ability will double your shield gate duration up to a maximum of 5 seconds. Yo, Shiz, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, QP? Hi, Prefect. How y'all doing? Sorry for the coughing, everybody, today. I don't know what's going on, but this cold doesn't want to leave me alone. Deciding what to do today. Have you decided to take over the world? Can I be your pinky? What? What? Auto mod. What are you on? Happy New Year's to you too. How you been? Creative name. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for answering. As you've been wondering if you can prolong iframes duration by using Megs 4 and then just spam when it breaks. That's actually how people usually do it. Furza, right? You have some form of shield regeneration function and you just constantly turn it on, off, turn it on, off, right? It's usually what people do. Sounds so different than my shorts? Well, I did just get a brand new microphone. So only one short has this new microphone, 2 shorts. So that would be part of the reason why it sounds different. That would be part of the reason. Also, the other thing with, well, sorry, you got an ad break here. I'll explain this whole thing in a second after this ad break. Sorry, number. Sit tight, everyone. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a second. Gonna lurk while you work? No worries. Ooh, what kind of model kit are you working on, Civil? Oh, you're a ghost. What am I doing with my life? Frick. Heavy Arms Kai grade. Ooh. You should send a photo of it in our Discord once you're done, Civil. I'd love to see what it looks like. If you want to, of course. You don't have to. My bullets. Yeah, I'll send you a link right now. There you go. Boop, boop. And for the people on the tube, boop, boop. Number 23. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so the ad break's over. So we're gonna teach you some vocal techniques. Because this is also part of the reason why I sound different in my shorts versus the stream. Because a lot of people like to assume that it's an AI thing, but it's actually just basic vocal coaching. So have you ever seen opera singers sing like this? The reason why they do that is to release pressure off their lungs so that they can get larger air capacity, and also to tighten their vocal cords. So if you have your voice, if you put your chin down like this, your voice goes down. But if you lift your chin up like this, your voice goes up in pitch. This is me talking the exact same way. It's just changing the lengthening and shortening of my vocal cords. So when I'm recording scripts for stuff, I'm sitting with proper posture, releasing weight off my lungs, and talking. I died because of you, number 24. That's all your fault. So it's just basic vocal training stuff. So when you talk with proper posture, you end up with a deeper voice because of, you know, you're allowing your vocal cords to loosen. But then when you want to talk higher pitch, you do that there. And then when I'm slumped here, because I've got bad posture, my vocal cords get tightened. That's all it is. It's just basic vocal training. Is what, and so a lot of people will assume when they come by his stream that it's you know, VSTs or other audio effects inside of my editing software. Oop, I don't do any of that. It's the exact same audio software that runs through the stream is the exact same audio software that runs through my shorts. Also, you know, you have scripted reading, which is much more measured and much more paced, right? Whereas on stream, you get a lot more emotion because you're, you know, not reading off of a script and it's much more offhand stuff. Just some fun little stuff for you there. We should just clip the past minute and create a command. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm actually debating doing like a video on my YouTube of like how I am a creator for people who are just interested. Because I get a lot of people asking me, like, how do you become a creator? How do you do this? And I'm just kind of like, maybe I should just do a video. Maybe I should just do something with that. I've had that thought for like a couple of months now, and I just never gotten around to doing it. You'll send pics later. You pretty much have the entire Gundam Wing line of high grades, real grades. Damn. Day in the life of Zenos? Yeah. I mean, I've done streams before where I showed how I do my production process for like my videos and whatnot. But maybe I should actually do like a proper video on it of like how I produce my content. Maybe people would enjoy seeing that. I don't know. Could just be like a fun little extra thing that I do. It's just for funsies. My warding halo. People are craving humanity? Yeah, I feel like that could be kind of just like a fun thing to do. Maybe I will actually do it finally. Especially because of the AI stuff. But like also if you meet me in person, I mean if Zoes is here or if Dr. Evil is here, both of them have met me in person at TennoCon. And they can tell you, I mean my voice is different than on the microphone, right? The microphone makes my voice seem much more warmer. I am higher pitched in person just because microphones do microphone things. Especially with a high quality mic like the Shure SM7DB. It's just going to end up having some stuff there. But I mean it's pretty dang close. It's just a little bit more warm through this. At least in my head it sounds the same. Xeno's ASMR? No, there's no ASMR. There's only sadness and despair. Die. Is farming corrupted mods really worth it? Because you know how to you can't find the vaults all the time. Do you have the parallax abs? Do you have or can I air support charge? That will show the rooms. Also, my voice is a little bit deeper right now because I've been sick for the past month and a half, so. Well, I'm not sick, I have a cough, which is, you know, putting strain on my vocal cords. But there's not really much I can do about that. Might be pitch deaf because you sounded the same IRL. Oh, well, that's good. That's the important thing. Zoes and a few other community members met me at TennoCon this year, or last year. And if you go to TennoCon this year, you can meet me because I've already got my train ticket and hotel booked. The parallax is a farm to grab. You're still working on trying to get that. Thankfully, the parallax blueprints are tradable, Angel. So you can just trade with people for them if you really want to. Being punished by your body for having too much spicy food last night. Well, that's your, you did that to yourself. No sympathy. Not the Warframe creator, no sympathy. Man, I haven't seen Clark in the last little while. I hope he's doing okay. Oh, you know what? Clark might have taken the holidays off for his family. I wonder if that's what happened there. I know Tato wasn't streaming a whole lot either over the holidays. Parallax costs like 8 platinum? Oh, then yeah, I would definitely recommend grabbing the Parallax then. If you don't want to farm it. The farm, I didn't really have that big of a problem with the farm, but obviously, you know, different strokes for different folks, as they say. Don't forget, squad, we are heading out at 20 minutes here. I'm actually really surprised that my stream's at 2K now. I didn't receive any notification or any information about that being active on my Twitch account now, but I guess maybe they just did it across the board. Maybe everyone's streaming at 2K now, or has the ability to stream at 2K now, or maybe they just snuckily invite me in. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Vertical streaming. I need to get that set up. Many things to do. Can you peek your Saren fashion? If you want to, you can send me your Saren fashion after we're done here. I'll take a peek at it 5. Man, we need more Daft Punk in our lives. Never have I ever, except for like the last few days, wished to have a further offset of your character to the sides. Did they break up last year? I think it was like Zoes. That was like 4 or 5 years ago. It was a while back now. I don't think it was last year. Was it just last year? Am I the one who's messed up with time? I know I'm always messed up with time. Do you have a color scheme you use for every frame? Sort of like a trademark of sorts? I mean, purple, orange, deep blue, white, and gold is like probably my most common color scheme in like some combination of those colors. I really, really love the contrasting colors of purple and orange. I think that they go very, very well. It's a very nice sort of sunset-y-esque look. It was 2021? Holy crap. Head to extract, kids. We're out of here. Kids. Nerds. We're leaving. Be gone, nullifier. Oh, I didn't get enough stat specs on it.
Fighters won't be far behind.
Oh, is this me messing around with debilitate on here? Is this a debilitate thing? Is that why it feels weird? How to level up 10 at weapons past 34? Forma. Every 2 levels gives you, every Forma gives you an extra 2 levels. Talk as a Canadian hick for a week. I think that if I did that, I would just not be able to stop talking like a Canadian hick. So maybe not like a week, maybe like a day.
Aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from their life support. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I can do that for like a day without my brain breaking. If you could remove the chakram from his back, just like Kulavo's daggers, you'd play Nezha much more. See, I just leaned into the chakram on the back for fashion. But like, I get where you're coming from, Duel. 10,000%. A lot of people have, that's a very, very common comment about Nezha's fashion. And it would be a nice option just for fashion, right? It would be a really nice option. I agree. Be so hilarious for me to sound like Wayne from Letterkenny. Yas. What does a Canadian hick sound like? Oh, hey there, bud. Just going for a rip. Yes, bye. Why? Just allow it. That's a wide range. Sophia added the term, permitted the term hick. Sophia, you're a saint. Newfoundland. Oh, we'll see. Newfoundland. Listen, Newfoundland. The Newfie accent's not a hick accent. That's just pure gold. Yeah, just out for a rip, yeah, bud. Go and pick up a 2-4 down at the local lick bow. Just gonna grab myself some darts. All the Canadians right now are like, yeah, that's north of the Toronto accent right there. You love hate this in the best way? It's true. You're from Toronto, so am I. I'm out in the beaches area. Okay, so how Americans think most Canadians sound? Yeah, precisely. Seems that word doesn't need to be auto-modded. Yeah, I agree, Sophia. You're absolutely right. Sent me fashion? How dare you? You do fine with most content, but you struggle at Apex bosses and ETA content. Advice? Survivability is your biggest problem then. Damage? You can always find more damage in Warframe. There's always more damage in the damage stand. Survivability is definitely the most important aspect going into those. So that's where I would start looking. So I don't really do the Apex fights. I haven't just gone into those yet, so I can't really give you huge advice for that. But for ETA, the biggest thing that I would recommend you do is take a look at your options. Right? Like go to Kaya, take a look at your options. I generally speaking will always pick the most survivable frame out of the options. And if you don't, like if you see a survivable frame here, for instance, Uriel, right? Uriel's the most survivable out of these that I would want to play. Atlas is very survivable, but not necessarily the one I enjoy playing the most, so I would go with Uriel. Then I would spend the next few days, like take a look on Sunday night when reset happens. And then I would spend sort of the next couple of days getting these, getting form on there, getting a build going, and so on and so forth. Should you consider to get Hildren Prime? Hildren Prime's great. Hey, Carl. If he was higher pitch, you'd say Lindsay? It's true. It's true. Lindsay, Ontario, who's a weird place. I assume you were talking about something else, but Lindsay, Ontario is a weird place. Why did it say that I had... Well, I've got a friend request. I suppose I'll accept your friendship. How come you don't use the Gemini skins? I don't know. Not really for any particular reason. I mean, there's no Gemini skin for Nejo, so that's part of it. Is that for the rifle side or, well, you're saying multi-shot, so I'm assuming it's for the rifle side. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot? Yeah, probably. Yeah. That's what I'd go for. Okay, Black and Silence. Let's take a look at your Excalibur. The Schwa accent? Oh, we love the Schwa. Ooh. Okay, so efficiency, what do you got here? What do you got here? Okay, I'm not a big fan of actually running Triple Umbra on Excalibur because I usually survive through Slash Dash, invincibility. So when you cast Slash Dash, you're invincible. That's how I would usually survive and lean less on the armor. I would probably not be using redirection here. I would probably throw on adaptation, play into the health and the armor. And I would look at some more strength, and I would also look at the Exalted Blaze augment chromatic blade. If you want to see my end game Excalibur build, it's there for you. Take a look. That's how I play them. I really enjoy playing Excalibur like that. It's very, very strong. And has fairly good survivability as well. Rage is not a bad arcane. Grace is not a bad arcane. I would probably go with Reaper over Grace in this case to lean heavier into the armor and also give you a health regeneration on a per second basis. And it's a little bit more consistent than Grace. But Grace is very good. Archon Vitality and Archon Stretch, you have to do the Call weekly missions. The Call weekly missions are available to you once you finish the Veilbreaker quest after the New War. And then you get a weekly mission that you can do with Call down in the Drifters camp. Then you trade the resources that you earn in that to Chipper. It's also where you farm all the other Archon mods as well as Stynex. So yeah, I would take a look at my Excal build there. I think what you have here is pretty solid, but you could certainly get a little bit more refinement. I would say more strength, and I would say you don't need stretch on here. Range isn't a super necessary stat for Excalibur, so I wouldn't use stretch. I would switch it out for range, like some more strength, chromatic blade, maybe an adaptation type thing. That's the direction I would go on here. Maybe some more duration as well, but honestly, you don't really need a huge amount of duration. You should be fine. Expertise is so good. Oh, expertise is wild. Hey, Hellblade. Ooh, Evan. Really, really cool. Really, really nice fashion. There's a new slam meta. There's always been a slam meta. It's just lurking. I love that, Evan. That looks great. Carl. Remedium? Oh, that's weird. What are those wings from? I don't remember what wings those were. Sorry. There's one set of wings that comes from Valentine's Day, and then there's one that comes from Halloween. You're doing an arcane persistence build on Mirage? I mean, with blessing, you would have enough health to really utilize it. So that's kind of cool. Why not Umbra? Why aren't you doing triple Umbra here? I would run triple Umbra on here. I think that would be hilarious. And then you'd also get more strength for everything. You tried? You don't even have a Reforma on here. You can't say that you tried. Base armor too low? Still need shards? Yeah. You still need the shards, but it's more for the strength. And the health, right? You still need the shards, 10,000%. You mean before you form it? Okay, that's fair. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Hey, Ace, how you doing today? What you up to? Just woke up. Ooh, lucky you. Sorry, I'll be back in a hot second here, everybody. Just while we're in this ad break here, and then we'll keep going. See you in a second. I returned. That grind is making you almost hate Frost for some reason. Yeah, the Crowdic grind is a little bit rough. What I would recommend is, especially if you're looking for something from Prime Access, this spot right here is where I always recommend. There's two spots. Heracron on Pluto and Xeni. Oh, not Xeni. Wait, wasn't there an excavation over here? Am I losing my mind? I'm losing my mind. There's no excavation over here. I would do Heracron here. This is the best spot in my mind. It gives you axes, it gives you Neos, and then also you farm the other stuff too. This is the one that I always recommend farming for Cryotic. On Earth, yeah, no, I was thinking, for some reason I thought Xeni was an excavation. Thanks for the tip. The one on Earth is getting really stale. Yeah, it's at least that way, like, you're getting Neo relics and you're getting Axie relics, so, like, you know, you're farming some other stuff at the same time, which is the reason I always recommend it. Like, try to make things multiple farms, not singular farms, right? So if you need Axie relics, go there. Like, go to the spot where you can farm relics that you need, is what I'd recommend. Because then at the very least, you're getting multiple things at once, and it's not as soul-destroying, kind of is the mentality. Shadow Crushers, your heck. Look what you finished yesterday. You love your heck. Let's take a peek. Perfect. Yeah, looks good. Few areas where you can make some improvements, obviously. When you can get to the galvanized mods and prime mods for these two, that's sort of the big one. I would also recommend the 6060 heat instead of this one. And I would not recommend Vicious Spread. So for going forward, what I would recommend instead of Vicious Spread, I would run Galvanized Savvy, I would run Galvanized Chamber, and I would run the Heat mod 6060. Just sort of a recommendation on there. And then you're at sort of more of an end game oriented build. But I do like what you're going with. It's certainly a very, very good start. XP5, your Saren. Okay, the classic weapon platform shield gating build. Yeah, it looks good. It's a classic for a reason. It's incredibly strong. Incredibly, incredibly strong. Ooh, cool looking fashion. The Void Shell skins, I wish that they would come out with more Void Shell skins. Because that looks sick. Hey Ash, welcome in. Zoes, Valkyr Prime stole your ephemera idea. Ooh, yes. Oh, wow, that's trippy looking. The orange and the blue coming through on there, on the galaxy effect. That's super trippy, I love that. I think if this was me, I would make this tan color a little bit darker. Just so that the orange and blue stand out a little bit more, but that might just be one of those things. Better Syandana? Ooh, yeah, I do like that. Ooh, yeah. Tempest. Steady Lasseter, this thing would fully max, might rival the Magistar at its peak. Influence. Why automod? Lavos Pseudo Prime, you love to get feedback? Yeah, absolutely. There's my in-game name and instructions to send. Yeah, just a classic slam build. Initial combo, melee, that's really nice for doing slam stuff. That's a really, really nice initial combo. Super nice Riven. The only thing I would say that you could maybe, like, get a little bit more out of this would be, like, killing blow if you're doing heavy slam stuff. Finally, I faced all the YouTube videos you watched. Hello? Happy to have you. How you doing today? Yeah, Automod is really going crazy. Have you seen the Underframe project? Yeah, I met that guy at TennoCon. I met them. I told them that I would buy all, like, decks once they got the cards made. Yeah, it looks good. Don't even know where you'd fit heavy blow, killing blow, you mean? Yeah, I would probably... Honestly, because you got so much initial combo counter from here and here, I would maybe say this guy. Like, I would want to keep Elementalist for the electricity damage and the slash damage. But, like, I would say, like, this guy here. But the 8, you're right. The 8 times combo multiplier is really tasty. Maybe, I mean, give it a try both ways, right? See what one fits best for the way you like to play. Doesn't really add any slash damage. It's pure electric. Elementalist. Elementalist works on slash. Now, you're weighted towards slash very heavily. You're right. But The slam does pure electric. It doesn't bring over IPS. Yeah, it's not showing the slam here. If pure electric doesn't do any IPS. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I would probably say, but the heavy attack wind up speed. Yeah, I mean, one of these two. Give it a try. If it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. You know? Vanta Black. I kind of hope that they keep this. Because this is a visual bug right now. Okay, your Lavos fashion. Ooh, Scaldra kind of looking. Haven't unlocked that character yet? Yeah, it's exactly what it looks like. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's pretty. Pseudo. Okay, so Prime mods certainly is where you should be looking, right? For these two, Prime Ravage, Prime Point Blank, Galvanized Chamber. I'm not a like, big fan. Like, I use the crits just sort of as like extra. I don't sort of lean this hard into crits. I would switch this out for Galvanized Savvy just for more status damage. The unique trait does give you some pretty strong status damage. But I would definitely probably do that. Galvanized Elementalist? Oh yeah, that was a melee. I always forget about Galvanized Elementalist existing. Yeah, that too. On the last road, Galvanized Elementalist. Good point. I always forget that that thing exists. Yeah, that's the only thing I would really make a big recommendation on. You could also go Elementalist here. But I would probably lean heavier into the Savvy on this one. But for the Lacera, absolutely right. Elementalist, Galvanized Elementalist would be really solid on there. Abomination, but it's hilarious, kind of works. Nagantaka. I love the Nagantaka. Crux for the ammo efficiency. Nice, nice. Terminal velocity, internal bleeding. It does have a fairly... It doesn't have guaranteed impact, does it? I think it doesn't have guaranteed impact, right? It does have forced impact? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I can't remember if this thing has forced impact or not. Guaranteed impact proc. Yeah, with that, actually, that's super sick. Is that on all shots or just headshots? Guaranteed impact proc may make it hard to land consecutive headshots to trigger its passive. Headshot kills from direct bolt damage boosts reload speed by 50%. Guaranteed impact proc. Is it just a guaranteed impact proc? Because, yeah, no, internal bleeding makes total sense here. I would actually try to find a way to get viral on here. Or if you have, like, viral from a companion or something for that slash. Elementalist might also go well here. So what I would do here is because Galvanized Aptitudes, this thing doesn't get multi-gun-co to my knowledge. No, it doesn't. Let's just double check the other side of the wiki. Because sometimes it's not always updated. Noggin. Nope. Did I spell that right? I did. Okay. So yeah, I would probably replace Serration with either Elementalist or get viral on here between these two slots. And maybe you want to switch this over to the other crit chance mod, right? 200% critical chance versus 50% or 150. Sure, it's less fire rate, but you know, you're kind of solving your fire rate with Shred. And then Crux for ammo efficiency. I like this. This is kind of cool. This is neat. I didn't realize that it forced impacts. That's nice. Every shot's guaranteed impact. You were debating Elementalist, but you weren't sure if it was Gunco or not. Yeah, it's not Gunco. It doesn't get multi-Gunco, at least. On that weapon. Okay, Jafar in a car. Uriel, what you got? Ooh. Yeah, this is one of the few cases where I actually really like this Signa is on Uriel because it looks like, you know, fallen angel wings type thing. I like that. That's cool. Okay, I gotta do a little bit of build craftiness, so we're gonna do some build craftiness.
I'm the biggest
here. So let's go do a little bit of build crafty. Hi, Mika. How you doing? How was your stream last night? Mods, shout out to that, Mika. Also, why don't you have your Twitch partner badge on? You make me sad. Oh yeah, that's right. I owe you a set, Rogue. Let's go grab that right now before I forget. You really excited about the Rumblejack? You know, a lot of people have been chatting about the Rumblejack lately. You have a few sets too? Oh yeah, that's right, Echo. Yeah, we'll do that right here too. Mika, we like you so much that you get shouted out at twice. Okay, Rogue, pay attention. Pay attention, Rogue. You just wrote it off when you really think you shouldn't have. It's got some really neat tech because of the electricity on it, right? Really easy to do, really easy to do influence shenanigans. It's got such high follow through and such high, attack speed. It's quite nice. Should you put 3 Archon shards for range? You can't get range on Archon shards? 2 duration or 3 duration, 2 range. There's no range Archon shards, so time to go back to that. Frost? Do I got a full frost? Spell? Zenos? I don't have a full frost prime. Do you want these 2 parts here? Ember? I don't have a full Ember either. The Lacera? Oh yeah, Lacera's great. The set, that's a weapon that we all know is like, it has some really weird tech to it. It's very good. Gyre? I don't have a Gyre Prime either. How about this? I'll just go back to here and you can just pay attention to what's on the screen and choose one that has a full. What's the Lacera tech? The Lacera is just has a very strong power because it has electricity baseline. Jar the cat. So it just has base electric and it's also got a pretty good slam tech to it. You can force the electric proc on the slam with either influence or afflictions as a new player weapon. It kills level 230 gunners in 1 slam. Yeah, it's wild. The Rumblejack's got some really insane tech to it. It's one of those weapons that everybody freaking sleeps on. It does just nutty stuff. Hildren. I do have a Hildren Rogue. There we go. There we go. That's your next short? Not if I do it first. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that to you. That would be criminal. You go right ahead. No. No. I'm not that type of person. I would never do something like that. Not on purpose, at least. We both play the same game? No. I've got lots of other things I need to work on right now. Just figured out you can do solo exterminate. It's true. It's true. It's really good. Oh, Echo. Grab Echo here too. Hildren. Oh, it was actually my last Hildren set. Here you are. The Sheev? Yeah, what's the other one that has like heat on the slam? I think it's the Heat Sword. Does some really funny stuff. Yeah, the Heat Sword does heat on slam. It does some, like, considering it's an MR0 weapon, you throw on heat inherit on that, it just goes nuts. It's so funny. The Sheev was doing 4.8 million damage heat take. Was not on your 2026. Was that with heat inherit or no? And you want me to see your build? We'll send it over. You know the deal. Affliction Slam? Yeah, I like doing the Coda Mire. Affliction Slam and do the block combo with Vengeful Revenant. Codemeyer? Yeah, Codemeyer does some really nutty stuff. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, to take. See you second. You thought Archon shards were ranged existed? No, sorry, Zork. I wish that they existed too. Why didn't the ad break go? There we go. Changing. And oh, you're in a trading session, but you're in a trading session with me. Hi, Siren. Siren. I always screwed that up. There we go. More goodies. Thank you very much, Echo. This is very kind of you. Yes, hello, Siren. Siren 1888. The Siren 1888. Hello, still again. I'm just gonna keep sending the trade invites, and I don't know when you're stopping, so I think we're done here now. Are we good, Echo? We're good, Echo! Whee! Thanks very much, Echo. That's very kind of you. Okay, now we're gonna go do a little bit of build testy test. I got some ideas for Mirage. Codecatalyst chain? No, the Codecatalyst is not a chain beam, to my recollection. Well, Tempest, you can figure it out later. Time is something that we all have. Can you show the Valkyrie build? You're always welcome to send me your builds whenever you want to. Just send it over. What do I need to change on here? What do I need to change on here? I feel like I need to get rid of the duration and get the other augment on here. Yeah. We remove you, and we get the other augment. Total Eclipse. It's gonna require a Forma. Wait, is it gonna require a Forma? It's gonna require a Forma. Scion. That's good. We go like that. Is our energy gonna be fine here? Probably. Energy's probably gonna be fine. We probably don't need energize. Kareen? No. Consequence? No. What's the thing? What's the new one called? Circumvent. Thanks, chat. Circumvent. I think that this is straight up the greatest survivability arcane that exists in the game right now. This thing is insanely good. Just outrageous. So, the super spreader, you need to go away. Taps out at 1k armor. Do you mean 700 armor? For whatchamacallit there? Okay, the one thing that I need to check here. Okay, so it does max out at a certain point. It does max out at a certain point here. And okay, so 2 rolls will 100% strip. Does that work for enemy armor as well? Because that could be neat if it's a full armor strip. It is a full armor strip. That's hilarious. What's the radius on this? What be the radius on this thing? All right. Oh, that's not the way I was making you look. Okay, so it's not 8 meters. Okay, so it's about 5 meters, yeah. Okay, so it's about 5 meters for that. About 5 meters. Can that range be increased at all in the off chance? Probably not. How would we increase the range of that if we could? I'm going to assume that it's not a changeable range value. Let's throw on just some range on here. In the off chance that mod would affect it. Doubt it. Doubt it. No, it does not look like it did. Oh, I don't even have the thing on here. Did you know you need to have the arcane on in order to do the arcane thing? Who'd have thunk? Who would have thunk? Would Kamisato work on Zaku? I don't think so. I don't think Zaku gets Kamisato stuff. Okay, so it is 5 okay, so the range is not changeable on Circumvent, so that's good to know. Or at least mods don't change it. I don't think there would be anything else that would change it. I mean, maybe it would scale off of... Maybe it would scale off of affinity range? Maybe? That would be pretty odd for that to be the case. No. Okay, it does not. Okay, so no weird tech in that. Does it work on infested? Probably not. The only time it would work on infested if there's an ancient around giving people overguard. Yeah, see? Circumvent 0. Right? 0. So, not anything there. Okay, so bad for infested. That's good to know. Hey, Haley, how you doing? How was your holidays? Been running Blast Toxin with Primary Blight. It's been decent fun. You don't see Blight used very often. Oh, I use Blight and Frostbite all the time. You're so tired? Why are you so tired? Billy Talent Sum 41? Oh, that was an old concert. That's the old concert. New puppy's been sick, so you never sleep? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. I hope the puppy feels better soon. So, okay, so that answers some of that question. The other part of this is, this friend. This friend. Not influence. Kareen. Kareen. Now, this is one thing that I did want to double check. Oh, we have no enemies. Do you really need enemies to do stuff here? Who'd have thunk? Oh, the puppy! Oh, he's so cool. No, Haley, cutie puppy. Okay, oh, one thing that I need to do here that I want to do. Oh, frig. Look that way. Go down. There. No, like right underneath me. Right there. There we go. Up. Oh, wait, hold on. Crap. Just ruining my own test. 12-meter roll. Okay. So then, in theory, 12 minus 5 is 7. So 12 plus 7 is 19. Okay, in theory, that person back there should be frozen. Okay, not quite. Okay. So that answers that question. You. 16. Okay, so we means that melee Kareen will freeze enemies within 5 meters of any point of the roll. So if we start here, we have a 12-meter roll. We go here. I wasn't looking in the right direction again. The roll is going in the direction that my character is facing, which makes sense. In theory, we should freeze that person there with a roll here. Okay, that's not the case. So what I'm trying to figure out here is melee Kareen seems to freeze within 5 meters of wherever the roll is. So we go here. That person's 5 meters away. So they're getting frozen, and then all those enemies also got frozen. So it's during the entire thing. Yeah, no, I know about the Shivering Contagion. What I'm trying to figure out is the Arcana itself. No, I'm very, the Shivering Contagion is definitely happening here, but what I'm testing is the actual range of the actual roll and how it works into there. Because then in theory, what we can do is do something like this. Which makes our, whatchamacallit, more. Increases our roll by 2 meters. So in theory, the parkour velocity should, hold on, I need to reset this. I need to do this properly. Hold on. Increasing your parkour velocity should then increase the range of the freeze. Which does seem to be the case. So let's do that again, just to be safe. I just want to see if it was a static number or if it did reflect the actual roll parkour speed increases here. That guy was frozen before, but let's just double check because I think that was a bad roll. So we'll try again. And you know what? Let's just make it easy on myself. We'll do it like that. We'll start at this person, right beside them, facing there. Okay, so this was, person did not get frozen. And then if we throw on parkour velocity, I just want to make sure that this is reflective to our increases in parkour velocity. It is reflective. Okay, good. Meaning that parkour velocity passive of Mirage goes very well here. Acrobatic movers are 50% faster. Oh, I guess it's not, it's just faster. It's not increases parkour speed. Am I going crazy with that? Does she have increased parkour speed with this, or am I losing my mind? Faster maneuver speed. Well, an easy way to test this would be just to go with someone else. Put it right at our feet. Hello? Waypoint going through the floor. Interesting. Okay, so the increase in the speed does apparently mean increased, whatchamacallit there. Because we had 12-meter roll on her, and it's a 9-meter roll on Ash. So yes, her passive does seem to increase her roll distance through the speed increase, which is what I was wondering. Because we follow that exact same logic, we go here, and we roll 12 meters instead of 9. So that is part of the combination of what we're thinking here. So we're using Circumvent to strip enemy armor, as well as regenerate our shields for shield gating, as well as regenerate Overguard and steal Overguard from enemies. Does this actually steal Overguard from enemies, or is it like other things where it says it steals Overguard, but it's not actually stealing Overguard? Yeah, parkour velocity. Yeah. No, that's we've already double checked that. So does it actually steal the Overguard? Yes, it actually steals the Overguard. It actually steals it, not just gives you Overguard like other mechanics. So that is incredible. So that is really strong, actually. So then, with that in mind, well, considering it's a roll and it will continue to strip Overguard, even like if you're maxed out at the 10k, we saw that there. So it will fully strip the Overguard instead of just giving you Overguard values based off of their Overguard, which I forget what the thing that does that is. There's one that does that, and I just can't remember off the top of my head. It's a little bit weird. All right, so Truculence. No, Truculence is based off of your Overguard. It's not Truculence. There is something in the game that is, it says that it steals Overguard. Oh, it's Nyx's. Nyx's doesn't actually steal Overguard. It's this here. Right? You cast it, it steals, gives you Overguard, but it does not actually steal the Overguard off the enemies. That's what I'm thinking of. So, so it works very different than that, which is actually quite a good thing. So, this is the best arcane in the game right now. And if anyone tries to argue with me, I'm gonna tell them that they're dumb. This is an outrageously bonkers, insane arcane. Because it strips armor, strips shields, and strips Overguard. This is nuts. This thing is completely crazy. Like, just way too much, actually. This is best arcane right now, in your opinion, is Persistence? No, Persistence requires you to build into it. This is just you put on. Persistence doesn't steal enemies Overguard, remove enemies' defenses. But then this also gives you defenses. This is, in my opinion, the best arcane in the game right now. Without a shadow of a doubt. Aegis is still nuts. Aegis has a condition to it. This, you just need to move. I mean, you have to roll through people. And if they don't have shields, then yes, that one makes more sense. So if you're not going against shield stuff, this thing's pretty nuts. Or this thing wouldn't be that great. But if you're going into, like, any mission that has enemies that has shields, this thing does crazy stuff. That's crazy. Like, you go into a level cap with this thing, and you're never having to be concerned about your survivability. Right? You get Overguard, you get shields, you get armor. You get multiple layers of defense from a singular arcane, including increasing your DPS. Infested and Greenear don't have shields? No, but like if you go into an Omnia Fissure, you'll get Overguard, you'll get shields, etc., etc. Like this is the best, absolutely insane arcane. This is nuts as hell. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Okay, so shards-wise, what are we thinking here? Finally, our messages are sending? Yeah, Twitch has been doing something weird lately. I don't know what's... hey, other streamer friends, do y'all have auto mod on? And has it been on unmitigated, and bonkers amounts of illicit substances? It's been real funky today. Or last few days, actually. Want you to train the auto mod? I wish that you could. I don't think anything can train the auto mod. What are we looking at here? For energy stuff. Ace, give the boy a treat? Okay. The boy has been treated. Thanks, Ace. How am I doing today? I'm doing really well. I'm doing fantastic. What are we looking at here? And boys, welcome in. How you doing? Our energy looks like it's problematic. I don't like having that low of energy. It is enough energy for us to run our abilities, though. So I feel like I need to throw an energy shard on. At least one. We'll test with one and we'll see how it goes. 250 energy? I feel like 250 energy would be enough. But I feel like we definitely want to be throwing, like, Nourish on here. This definitely feels like we want to Nourish on here because we are going to have energy problems if we don't have something like that. I mean, we should be fine with the amount of duration that we have. Should be fine. But, you know. Hey, Conks, how you doing? And then, this is where the Shivering Contagion comes in, is we swap this out to, I believe it's this guy, and then we go here, and we double check for Shivering Contagion, it's there. So then, we're doing melee shenanigans! And obviously, you can also throw on, like, Nourish or something else. Or Nourish or Wrathful Dance or Warcry. Any of that stuff. Each enemy is more powerful. So the idea here is we go like that, we go like this, we go like this, we go like this.
Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
So the idea is that we got Shivering Contagion to freeze, we got Melee Kareen to freeze, and then we also have we have the Okina Incarnin trait to freeze as well. And then we're getting multiple damage multipliers from Kareen, from Mirage. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 All right. All right. Oh, I don't even have some of my buffs up. Okay, I don't think we need Nourish. Oh yeah, I should be using Ice Storm. Not, I was meaning to be using Ice Storm. Now, one thing that I do want to test here is, does a Nullifier Bubble turn off Circumvent? Or steal your Overguard and stuff from Circumvent? Excuse you? Yeah, we just lost our combo counter. I didn't bring a combo counter thing here. Oh, am I on day? Oh. I was wondering why my damage wasn't that high. I was on the wrong one. I was on the wrong one. I was wondering where my damage was. I was like, this doesn't feel right. Now it feels right. There we go. Did you know that you need to have the ability on the right feature in order for it to work? Who would have thought? Oh my lord. This is outrageous. Roar increases your damage only if you cast it. Very important, Ace. This is actually pretty funny. I did forget to bring my I forgot to bring a any combo duration here. So I'll need to grab that in a second. Which is causing this build to be less impactful than I would have liked. Oh, does this steal? Hold on, does this steal defenses from the Acolytes? Okay, it doesn't steal all the defenses from the Acolytes. Unfortunate. It does steal a lot. You're right. You're right. Well, we just saw the Acolyte's armor wasn't fully stolen there, so unless there is a glitch there. We just witnessed it live in 2K. Holy crap, this is nuts. Do need to reactivate the abilities here. No, I've got the 1,000 up there. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I keep forgetting about this. Hey, Leather, how you doing? Mirage. Invert. Confirm. Save. Yes, let me out of the menu. Thank you.
They aren't from the neural sanctuary. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life supply.
What other things have on-roll effects? How silly can we get this? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoopsies. This is actually hilarious. When you actually use the right abilities, it's hilarious. Ooh. And it has no cooldown either, which is the real crazy thing with Circumvent. Yeah, Mace's Waltz is the other one that I was thinking about too. Ivara as well, but like Ivara, you're usually invisible. Strang, welcome in. How you doing? Oops. Oh. Well, this is neat. You know what? I actually think that I don't want to have as much parkour speed on here. Because what we're doing is we're rolling 2 past enemies. So I think 1 less parkour speed on here, for the way I like to play, is actually a smarter choice. Because we're rolling past enemies, sort of limiting our capabilities there. Sabuchi, yeah, I showed my version of it just like an hour ago. Yeah, see, it's not 100% armor stripping Malice here, right? So it for some reason does not 100% armor strip the Acolytes. I believe Ash's parts all drop from Railjack. Shivering Contagion? Yeah, it's already on here. Yeah. It's already on here. Put Shivering Contagion on your Sentinel. Free Shivering Contagion. Whee! 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 My Okina Karnan's off or something? Huh. Yeah. Oh no, it's going out. Yeah, it's going out. This bar on like what the crosshairs there is showing that the Aiden Karnan is active. For melee incarnates. I was more wondering and being like, is this, was the daggers flying out? Yeah, I think 1 less parkour speed shard on here, and that would be golden. Just for the playstyle. Because we're rolling past so many enemies. And we're having to backtrack. Which is not like a bad thing. We're gonna have to be doing that anyway. And maybe that's just what we deal with. This is funny. Okay, we max, okay. Yeah, I think 1 less parkour speed shard. Just for the way I play. Is the idea here. Do we need more energy? We don't need more energy. We're sitting pretty solid. I think we're sitting at 300 with one shard. That's more than enough. Do I like the Nourish, though? I don't know if I like the Nourish. But honestly, it's one of those things where you can just throw on whatever one makes the most sense for you. First thing I got was the Okina Incarnate. Yeah, the Okina Incarnate is my favorite melee weapon in the game. But I'm not gonna lie, it's purely because of Risk of Rain. It's just the sacrificial daggers from Risk of Rain in Warframe. And that's awesome to me. We need more stuff like that, DE. Steal stuff from other video games and give it to me. The what mods? Niall, are you talking about the mods that you put onto your Tauron Ultimate? Yes, you're talking about the Tauron Ultimate mods. Give me a second, I'll show you. Before the gaming session, pizza and Mountain Dew? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think one less parkour speed just for my playstyle is where I want to go on here. I think one cast speed shard just because I like cast speed. And then these other two, I'm leaning into strength. Although, we don't have enough energy for the critical damage here. And I think I would prefer just having more ability strength than melee crits red here. Just thinking if there's anything else here. No, I think we go just power strength. I think we just go some more power strength on here. So we go like that, and then we go here, and then we go here, and then because I forgot, but Ace reminded me, and this was the plan, I remember even talking about it yesterday, is Ice Storm! And then, I don't know, what am I thinking for this? I don't know what to think. I don't think Nourish is the answer. I don't think energy's our problem. I think instead of Nourish, we go... Yeah, Proxima stuff. Proxima always mean Railjack. Proxima is Railjack. Payments again. What do I think here? What are our options for Helminth? What are our options? What am I thinking for options for Helminth? I mean, Wrathful Advance, we got high strength, high duration. We got Wrathful Advance, we got Nourish, we got... Honestly, Bright Bonnet would be funny, but totally unnecessary. Anything else here? Warcry? Warcry? No. What am I thinking? What do you all think? I mean, we could do Onamori for just even more outrageous amounts of survivability. That could be really funny. That would be very, very funny. Pull? No, I don't know about pull. I'm thinking like increasing our weapons damage. We have armor strip. With no Cross's Art, no weapon to strip, Strun, Lex, Okina weapons, no pets. Did you have Cross's projection on? Teach us how to mod? What kind of help do you need, Billy? Zadas. Wait, you can't put Zadas on here. Can you? Yeah, you can't put Zadas on here. No. Worthy camaraderie. Oh, then I have no idea. That's weird. It wasn't working for me. We saw it. Infested mobility would be funny. That was Addicted by from Hell of a Hotel, or Has Been Hotel. No, you can't put Zaku's ability on here. I think we're just doing Wrathful since we're doing melee. Since we're doing melee and since we're doing high high stuff, I think Wrathful just is the one that makes most sense. Bizak solves all of our crit problems. We have no issues there. Not like we had crit problems. It was just the fact that we didn't have whatchamacallit on. Dexterity Arcanes. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, tweet up to a Sherbo, otherwise it takes. He's like, bye! Love with you. I'm just gonna roll the washroom. I'll be right back. Feel like you don't know anything? Alright, welcome to Warframe. That's kind of the situation. But it's all pretty good. Warframe has changed a lot, especially over the past 2 years. It's really, really different, but it's very great. Most of your whole friend list is mostly reactive. That's awesome. But you need to reacclimate to the game. Yeah, the game, depending on how long you've been gone for, the game has really changed over the past couple of years. Really, really, really crazy. It's all good changes, at least in my opinion, it's good changes, but it's definitely changed quite a lot. The old piece trailer brought you back? Heck yeah. I mean, the old piece is crazy. It was such a beautifully, perfectly well done quest. I think that it was the best quest that Warframe's put out, but you know, it's so good. Old Peak, yeah, seriously. It's really nuts. Okay, let's give this a shot. Not sure why, but on Android, Twitch stutters really bad, but not on any other device. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Katori, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And Posmuke and Strange Static as well. Thank you all for the follows. If I missed any of you there. Oh, I don't want to go into a void cascade with this right now when I'm doing build testing. Like this right this second. Do we got another survival here by chance? We don't have another survival here by chance. Shame. Okay, we're not going to worry about that right now. Let's take a look at what people sent over. Oh, we only got one thing. We got a Valkyr from Siren. Let's take a peek here. Triple Umbra, 100 Adrenaline, Carapace for some more armor and health. So the only thing here that I would really make a big suggestion on is you could certainly use more strength on here. I would probably switch out Carapace for more strength. If you have Blind Rage or Transient Fortitude, both here would do really well. Especially since you got Roar on here. And Warcry and Hysteria all like strength, so I would definitely think about getting some more strength on here. I don't know how much health you have with Triple Umbra. Arcane Bellicose matches another Arcane called Molt Augmented at about 2,500 health, if I remember correctly. So I would probably recommend if you aren't above 2,500 health, I would just stick with Molt Augmented. You may not have either of those fully maxed out yet, but don't worry about it, just sort of like keep that in mind for later on. You're not going to have any energy problems because you got 100 Adrenaline and Hysteria continuously heals you, so you're not going to have any survivability problems, not to mention the fact that her Death Gate is quite possibly the most insane survivability function in the game. Ash, you follow the instructions, open up a private message to me there. Then you go to your arsenal. You go here, you go here, you go upgrade, you go up here. This little chain link icon, link config in chat. Easy as that. Easy peasy. Gally, welcome in. How you doing? Man, I don't really want to do a void cascade right now. Testing out a melee build that I don't know how good it is. I mean, I know how good it is, but it's just like one of those things of I don't know the playstyle well enough to like be comfortable in a void cascade. I just wish that there was survival here right now. Okay, let's take one quick run, just a quick 5 minutes. To test out the one less parkour speed and with Wrathful here instead. Won't cascade with you? No, I hate you, Fizzy. We went over this. We despise Fizzy. Also, mod shout at Fizzy, if you haven't. And if you have, I mean, shout at Fizzy again, I guess.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with deaths
So the only real question here is, how is my energy, how is my damage?
All manner of
All right.
technology may work to
All
reduce
right.
Circulus's proximity. If you have it,
All right.
you may use it.
All right. Sure. Why not? You know, I do feel like the extra parkour speed maybe wasn't a bad idea. Now that we're messing around with it a little bit more, but also I'm addicted to cast speed, so maybe not. Yeah, this is, oh, 2.5 is relatively... Health conversion, you mentioned Arcane Universal Fallout makes all Warframe stay streamable orbs to maintain it, and the companion with Manifold Bond to proc the radiation. I can't remember if Manifold Bond will count as an ability for Universal Fallout. Because it does need to be applied to buy an ability, but I don't know if companion abilities will activate it off the top of my recollection here. Because there's so much random stuff rattling around in my brain. But if it does work, then yes, that would be very strong. Well, Valiance is good for the Sobek. Depends largely on the weapon, or what frame you're using it with. Because the Sobek with Acid Shells has got some odd interactions with a few frames weapon buffing abilities. We're thinking Cyto 9, Uriel, Araxia, etc., etc. That will change things drastically for what element you want. But the nice thing is that the vices allow you to change the element on your weapon at will once you have 5 Forma installed onto it, as well as wow, yeah, this is like super comfy. As well as installing an elemental vice. And if you want to see the some information on elemental vice, just type !vice, and the nice person will get you there. Cancel hotshot, heat primary, cold status, giving multi-shot. Yeah, but it's one of those things where it's like not all companion abilities will activate Archon Stretch, but some companion abilities will. You know what I mean? Spaghetti code. Spaghetti code be spaghetti code. Wow, this is actually nutty fun. This like roll-in play style is hilarious. Why was I getting orange crits there? Why am I getting orange crits? I have Wrathful Advance. I should not be getting any form of orange crits. Thank you very much. For some reason, Wrathful Advance was not active there, but it said that it was active. Very odd. Oh, that was an Acolyte. Delete. Delete.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. Sentience is on to
Okay, this is pretty good. I mean, yeah, if you want to test it out, absolutely go for it. I would love to know. I just can't, like, I remember looking it up and I remember testing it previously. I just can't remember if it, can't remember off the top of my head what my results were from said test. Wow, this is nutty. Alright. Alright, game. Hello, Sardist Wood. Hope you're doing well.
these manifestations. They aren't
Hello?
Destroy
What?
them.
What?
They are drawing from your life support.
Oh, what a funny little combination this is. What a funny little combo. Okay, let's head out to extract. No, I don't have a bot set up for it. We get too many bots coming in to steal the Discord information, to spam people with crypto or corn scams, or only corn. So we don't have one. But give me a second here, I'll get you. Hey Phantom, how you been? How are your holidays? Wow, yeah, this is funny.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, this is fun. I like this. Do you have a build for the Aclex Prime? Sorry, I just saw your message here now. Do I have a build for the Aclex Prime? I don't think I do have a build for the Aclex Prime. Didn't realize you had 1440p enabled on the stream? Yeah, I found that out today when I was looking at the VOD from yesterday. It just appeared on my account with no knowledge. It was very odd. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. Yep. I mean, this is just like a very bog standard Mirage build, right? This is nothing special. This is bog standard Mirage, except we're using Circumvent for our survivability, and we're using Arcane Ice Storm for more strength and more duration. Gives good amount of Universal Orbs. Does it count? Like, does it actually activate? Off of, it's actually activating off of the companion abilities? Because that's interesting. I am using Corrosive Projection here. I feel like I don't need that. What would I put on here instead of Corrosive Protection? Growing Power. More Power Strength. Growing Power? B for Spite? No, we're not doing any shield gating. We're using Circumvent. I mean, we are playing melee, so Steel Charge makes sense. But I kind of feel like Growing Power is the answer. More Power Strength, feeding into Wrathful, Sleight of Hand, or Eclipse, and Hall of Mirrors. All feels like it would be good. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd do. Yeah. We'll throw an Omni up there. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Riaz, welcome back. Yeah, so probably what it's doing then, Simp, is it's probably just doing 50% of 50% of 50% of 50% until it gets down to 0. As I assume. Cries in I'm single. I just embraced being single for years. It was great. Well, I'm getting back into the dating game now. 6 rolls on violence, 2 on X. That's very odd. Oh, the one thing that I do want to test here, in like the off insane chance that Nullifier Bubbles turns off Circumvent. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. No. No, it doesn't. Lol. It shouldn't. It's not an ability. I mean, persistence not an ability either. That's why I always like to double check to make sure something stupid's not happening there. You know what I mean? Because maybe something would be there, maybe something would turn it off, maybe it would be coded as in like Rhino's Roar where it gets turned off by nullifiers. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. And I'm also just gonna go take a quick break to take care of my back, so I'll be back in a second. This config can be uploaded? Yeah, it's gonna be the next couple of days of shorts. I'm just gonna go take care of my back, run a quick ad break. Back in a second here. Sit tight. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. What do we got? I don't want to do Void Cascade. Not right now, at least. What do you got on non-steel path? Alchemy. Okay, who wants to join me for a non-steel path alchemy mission? Okay, you don't need a forma. Who would like to join me? Zach, what's your game name? Perfect balance of Zevagos, fleeting expertise, 1 casting speed shard, low duration, build it, helps mitigate shit getting. Was built for 99 enemies? Yeah, see, that's always a problem there. Are you sure? I have a fun group, missing one? No, we're just gonna chill. I don't really feel like doing that right now. You need to be online, or you need to double check your in-game name. Tekka, how you doing? Water, you want to join? What's your in-game name? We got room for one more. Zach, either check your in-game name or what you sent me. Isn't it Jafar in a car? Yeah, that's what it is. You forgot the A. Wada. No player found online with that name. There we go. You would join, but you're testing a weapon in sim? No worries, it's all good. Okay, we got room for one more non-steel path. Just doing chill survival. Or chill alchemy, sorry. Every time they release a new frame, it becomes your favorite. Welcome to Warframe. They can't stop winning. Got one more? Yeah, Voyage, if you want to join. It's non-steel path. It's just, we're just gonna hang. Hey, hero. How you doing? Mustard on her toes. Seek help because of that Twitch name. That's certainly a Twitch name, all right. Let's go. You are seeking help? Hello. I'm not a therapist, but I can help you with Warframe stuff. Wait, what? This wasn't a survival? I clicked alchemy. Did a survival pop up? That's hilarious. This was supposed to be an alchemy mission. Oh well, I guess we're doing survival. Whoops.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Whoops, daisy. Oh, this is a bad room. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's survival. Yeah, all right. I'm game. I was looking for survival anyway. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a room that's actually not Garbo. This is usually a cross point, and it's an end point. That's what I meant to say. What do we got over here? Oh, yeah, this is the room. Yup. This is it. There we go. Come on over. Yeah, I agree. That would be a nice addition to her, making the explodey augment just a part of her base kit. That'd be fun. I'd be down for that. Oh, this is also good because it'll get my my Mirage here maxed. What frame is this, Quill? Nidus? Yeah, the Nidus, the larva explosion, I agree. That should be a part of his base kit. I thought you were talking about Mirage's explosion on her explosive Ledgerman augment. Off we go. Yeah, I wish that the Strain mod set worked fully with Nidus too. I'm with you. I mean Nidus and the Path Assist because maggots! Maggots for days! Hey Sand, how you doing? Welcome on in, Sandver. Hey Cage. What you up to today? Oh, the one can do some really insane damage, actually. The one does some really nutty damage. Trying to find people for Placid's farm? Hey, anybody want to do a Placid's farm? Main issue is that Nidus is a very mobile frame. Yeah, he is a very mobile frame, I agree. But, I mean, typically speaking, most people are playing missions where they park themselves in a spot for a little while. Right? So, like, that whole mobility argument, I've never really quite understood, unless, of course, you're doing, like, very specific, mission types is your go-to. Because, like, I feel like most people are playing, usually speaking, as a group. Teammates ADHD running around? Yes, I agree. That is the problem, is when people don't actually group up. Hopefully we'll be able to use the Trumna Prime? Ooh. Well, the good news is that you're only 2 MR away from everything possible being unlocked. It's impossible to get value from the 4. I mean, yeah, if your allies are running around being silly. Yeah, absolutely. Remember when Sentients were tanky? Yeah, that was a long time ago. Where you actually had to remove their adaptation off of them by going into operator. Yeah, those were the days. Those were days, all right. Hello, victims. I would like to activate my incarnate form, but I don't want to drain all my combo counter. Day and night. Yeah, there's a lot of frames that I want to do some work on. What enemy is worse than the Grineer stick throwers? No, the Grineer stick thrower. Well, specifically, it's the Grineer sticks, not the stick throwers. The stick throwers are whatever. It's when the stick is on the ground, you're like, I just want to play, and you're like, oh. Yeah, if anybody wants to do a Placid farm, we have a new friendo here who's looking to do a Placid farm. In some weird geometry? Yeah, it always goes into some weird ass geometry. It's always some like, why? Why is this like this? Why are you sticking in some weird ass geometry there? I don't even remember where plastids drop from now these days. Because I could work on a Necros health tank build. If there's like a relic on a place that has plastid farm, oh, whatever your name was, sorry, I've lost your name. But if there's a relic on a plastid farm, I'll come. I'll bring my Necros. We can do some plastid farms and some relics at the same time. I'll be down. I'll be down. We just chilling. Working on some builds today. So if you want to like go to the wiki page and look up where plastids are for me, because I just can't remember off the top of my head, I will join you on a plastid based adventure. Saturn, Uranus, Phobos, Pluto, Eris. Perfect. So we'll take a look for those. Are you on the Steel Path by chance, Sandberg? MR18, you probably are, but I always like double check. Do I have a Latron build posted somewhere? Yeah, I got the Latron, just went out yesterday. The chat commands have not been updated yet. If I got a mod who wants to go, or a VIP who wants to be a nice helper, I just posted it like the other day. I need to get my chat commands up to date. That's I'll top my list for tomorrow. My Latron build off of my YouTube channel. Busy. Thank you, Iron. I appreciate the heck out of you mods and VIPs. Y'all are very good and very kind to me. I'm a very lucky person. So that link that Iron just posted should be the link for my Latron build. Should be. Does range affect slam range? No. Not to my recollection, at least. I don't think there's anything that increases slam range, to the best of my knowledge, but I'm also not very well educated on slam-based stuff, just because I've never really liked the playstyle. Oh, yeah, there is one slam mod. For melee slams, does it increase the range? I thought it just increases the slam damage. Does it also increase the range? I thought it was damage. Like I said, I don't do slams very much, so as Zenos always says, been wrong before, be wrong again. There are no slam radius mods? Yeah, that's what I thought. Seismic Wave. Yeah, I didn't think Seismic Wave did slam radius. I thought Seismic Wave just did slam damage. Increases damage, not range? Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy this time. Most of the time I am. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. Sorry about that. See you in a second.
I'll take very good care of Verna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
Queens have sought out Warframes before. Or sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have.
Yeah, you know what? This is like comfy. Trumna. Aware Max. Hi, how's it going? My cat's name is Max. My cat is aware of you now. You're welcome.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the
And
unfathomable.
then just touch me
I feel
till
we are
I can
seeing
get
consequences
my
at risk now. Destroy these voids, doing
little bastards. Give the boy a treat. Okay. See you Tuesday, douche lord. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have yourself an excellent evening. It's so I've been running it, so my regulars here will know this. I've been running an or may have noticed this. I've been running an experiment the last couple of days because I wanted to see if me saying the whole Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime sub thing, stop saying that with the ad sort of spiel. And I have noticed less people using their Prime sub with me not saying that. So it seems like I'm vindicated in doing that. Interesting. So Raffle Advance doesn't apply to your clones. So maybe Raffle Advance isn't the right answer here. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've been wanting to test to see like how that would work if I was just sort of like using it for like, you know, I just wasn't saying anything to people. Wanted to see if people would like still do it. But definitely noticing a drop off in people using their primers. Do you think the Liches can steal Bite? Yeah, because it's a mod and they can steal mods, can't they? Yeah, the Wrathful doesn't. No, I knew that. Or I was just, sorry, I was like, sorry, the Eclipse Augment does, that's why it's on here. It was more of like, oh, that's why I'm seeing random yellow crits, is because Wrathful Advance. Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
mission to find out what's inside.
Thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you. Anyone with a Twitch Prime? Chill. Favorite frames? My top 5 right now is Neja, Uriel, Harrow, Caliban, and Chroma are my personal favorite frames of all time. Good mix of caster, weapon platform, minions, all that stuff. Yeah, so energy's not a problem here with Zenric, at least. I'll try this without Zenric, see if energy becomes problematic at that point or not. I don't think it would be. I don't think it would be, since we're only casting really once every 30 seconds, 25 seconds, 22 seconds. Use Nidus? Yeah, I love Nidus. If you want to see my Nidus build, it's before the patch, so it's going to be changing with these new arcanes that have come out, but it's there. I believe it has a command set up. It doesn't have a command set up? All right. I need to go through literally all of my stuff now, apparently. Because I could have sworn I had that one set up. Hey, Supreme, how you doing? Yeah, I gotta get all my shorts commands updated. Because that's also my old Chroma. Why viral on the Latron? Because just more damage. You don't need to be running viral, you can run whatever you want to. Increases damage to health values. shields you can cut through really easily. Is that the Okina? Yeah. But elements are always one of those things where you can just throw on whatever element you feel like. There's very, very rarely that you need to be running X element for Y reason these days. We have so much damage amplification in the game from a whole bunch of other stuff that, you know, especially once you get to the end game, elemental combinations to match enemy type is not super necessary. So I went with viral on that for the extra health damage to enemies. What arcane? This is melee Kareen. I'm running on here. I'm trying a melee Kareen, arcane circumvent, Mirage / Okina. Got a Riven on that? I don't think so. Got an L Riven, but no idea what to shoot for. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate. What do you think of the comb on the steel path? I love the Kuva comb. Regular comb is not bad. But definitely the Kuva comb is so much better. Like unreasonably better. Not even close. Not even anything. Nell secondary? Yeah, it's a secondary crit weapon. That's why I said crit chance, crit damage, fire rate, multi-shot. You haven't played since 2018 and you want to play again, where's a good place to start? If you type !returning, good friend of the stream, iFlynn, who you may remember from back then. iFlynn is back making Warframe and streaming Warframe. He did a video a while back on like some stuff about returning to the game. I'd highly recommend checking that out. The other thing that I would just suggest is make sure you just do the quests. There's a lot in the game now. They've added in a number of new story quests. You probably haven't even played the new war at this point. And a lot of the content in the game now, well, not like, it's not like locked behind, but you do need to progress through the quests. Yeah, Raffle Advance, that's what I'm running here. Yeah, that's where I'm getting my crits. Oh yeah, Flynn's working on his beginner guide right now. Or his beginner playthrough. His new account playthrough, I should say. Right this second.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Whee! Thank you. Yeah, you stopped around the Umbra storyline. Yeah, so you got a lot of quests to do, Scoot. The biggest thing that I would recommend for you to do is the quests. They'll unlock new mods, they'll unlock new systems, they'll unlock a lot of new stuff. So I definitely recommend checking those out. You probably also haven't even done arbitrations yet. So we've got 2 new game modes that are like harder mode game modes in the game. We have a few more than that, but like just for ease of conversation here. Arbitrations is a harder version of the normal game that has, wasn't Arby's after the sacrifice? So that's why I'm saying Arby's. But they have some of the most important endgame mods and survivability mods in the game. Rolling Guard adaptation for survivability with galvanized mods for damage for your weapons. So definitely would recommend doing some arbitrations. And then I think the Steel Path was also probably not out by the time you played. The Steel Path is basically New Game Plus. It increases the enemy levels, increases the enemy difficulty, and also gives you more rewards, like mods and resources dropping. Hey, Beef, how you doing? Steel Path is easy? Yeah, it's not that bad. But the important thing to remember is, like, new players or returning players, that amount of change is really drastic. So you do need to be a little bit ready for it. But that said, it is easy. Once you understand sort of the difficulty level and whatnot, it is really nice. Armies were right after the sacrifice? Yeah, that's what I said. Is that not what I said? Am I losing my mind again? It's high potential that I'm losing my mind again. Warframe itself is an easy game? Yep. That's what I've always said. Warframe is not easy, it's just complex. Once you figure out the complexity, it's very simple. There's just so many systems, so many things in the game, and so on and so forth. I don't think I had my roll active, or my frostbite active there. What melee am I using? This is the Okina. And the reason why I'm getting so many red crits here is because I'm using Raffle Advance on my Mirage here. Easy game that tricks people, it's difficult with complexity? Yeah, basically. Warframe is a knowledge game, right? Like, the difficulty comes in, like, what knowledge you have. Have I gotten all the operator weapons? Do you mean all of the amps? No, I don't have all of the amps. If you mean the Tauron strikes, I also haven't gotten all of those yet. Rhino with circumvent and parasitic armor. I think that arcane tanker gives you more armor, so that's the way that people usually go with for the armor turning into overguard trick with Rhino. If I remember right, arcane tanker gives you 2,000 armor when you call down your arc weapon. Oh, I haven't made any shorts on the it's 1,200, yes. So if it's 1,200, I would still go with that one. But like at that, you know, it doesn't really matter, right? 200 armor is not going to be a make or break there. And circumvent does give you armor strip, which is always nice. And defense strip, overguard strip, so on and so forth. So I would probably go with circumvent if it's only 200 less. Okay, rand extract peeps.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Yeah, circumvent Korean is what I'm running here. It's really, really solid. Incredibly, incredibly strong. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some coffee and water. I'll be right back. My sweet baby boy.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Oh yeah, that was non-steel path. I thought we were doing an alchemy, but then a survival apparently showed up there. So then we accidentally did a survival. Not that it really matters. Scoot, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Get on my squad, nerds. Okay. Let's see. Sandver, are you on steel path? What augments are his best ones? Personally, the only augment that Chrome is worth using is Guardian Armor. In my mind. Why did the music stop there? There we go. Everlasting Ward? Nah, I'm not like a big fan of it. There is some tech to it, absolutely. You're here? Are you on Steel Path, Sandver? Phobos. No, Europa. Pluto. What are we looking for? Plastids, you said? I know you typed it out, but plastids. Now I forget which ones it is. Saturn, Uranus, Phobos, Pluto. Eris, Saturn, Phobos, Mobile Defense, Europa, no. Defense, Sedna. Okay, what about non-steel path? Phobos. Saturn. Uranus. Lua, Deimos. Okay. Yeah, it's not great options for us here. For plastids. Higher chance to drop on Saturn and Uranus. It would be best to do it on the steel path here. Read in-game? I don't read in-game at all, ever. Eris, survival. Maybe we'll do that. Hey, Rickles, how you doing? Shadow Reaper, what you got? I don't know why this takes so long to kill, too many foremen to give up. Any suggestions? Yeah, this doesn't work on here. That's probably your problem. Direct damage. It only works on direct impacts from the main projectile. It doesn't work on the AoE. When any of these arcanes, they there's very few exceptions to it, but they don't work on AoE damage. So switch these out for like what is this? Serration. And that should really greatly increase your damage. Also, 100 munitions is dead in 25, isn't it? When you have this high of fire rate, this high of an AoE plus viral, it's actually decent on this weapon. Thank you very much, Bionic. How you doing? But yeah, I wouldn't be running this. Switches out for Serration. And I wouldn't run Deadhead. You're very rarely going to be landing headshots. I would run Merciless. Serration, Merciless. The rest of this is fine. Quill Peter, Chroma. Galv headshots. Galv scope needs headshots. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, don't use Galv scope. I always forget that the thing actually needs headshots. Unless you can land the headshots. And if you can land the headshots, then yeah, all the power to you. But usually the Exultra is used for its AoE functions. This is really cool looking. Quill, I love that. Can I give you some streamer luck for these relics? No, it's my streamer luck. You can't have any of it. Your first build that let you hit over 1 million red crit. On the Artemis bow? Oh yeah, this looks crazy. Nice, yeah, it's not bad. I probably wouldn't run Hush. If I remember correctly, this already is silent because it's Ivara's weapon. So you don't need this, and if you do need this, then I would put it over here to your Exil slot. Be looking at getting some more elements on here. It's very not really slash based. Yeah, it's kind of slash based, so you can go viral. But yeah, I wouldn't be running this guy here at all. Does the explosion from the Exceltra not proc headshot mods? Not to my knowledge, but it could be wrong. There's nothing on the wiki page about it being headshots. Maybe it's under the regular Exceltra. Explosions have a headshot multiplier of 1 times X and cannot trigger headshot conditions. So, no. Someone made a better DPS calculator than Overframe. Neat. I don't use DPS calculators. I just play the game. I don't really pay attention to that type of stuff. DPS calculators are good for when you're doing basic stuff, but, you know, it's not really one of those things. You know, DPS and real-world DPS to me are very different things. I did see some Reddit post about that. Why do people say creeping bullseye is bad on regulators? I forget what a creeping bullseye is, so I'll double check. But first, we gotta run a quick ad break. I apologize. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Creeping bullseye is the crit chance because of the fire rate. People don't like the minus fire rate. And the big reason is that this is only 13% more than Prime Pistol Gambit. So it's 13% more critical chance, but minus 20% fire rate. It's not worth it. The trade-off just isn't good enough. But you might be stuck in an ad, so we'll wait for you to come back, and then we'll re-explain that. Coffee. Got a legendary core out of a sortie? Sheesh. Sheesh. Did I look at your Ivara build? Oh, shoot. Abs, can you resend? I only looked at the one thing. Can you resend it? I already closed your PM. My bad. Hey, Solid. How you doing? How are things going? It's going well here. How are you doing today? A legendary core allows you to max out a mod without credits or endo. It's a free max rank mod. Save it for prime level mods that cost 40,000 endo. Or sell it for platinum. Okay, we're back from the ad break here. So, AFK. The reason why is right here. Creeping bullseye. 200% critical chance, minus 20% fire rate. 13% less critical chance, no minus fire rate. Does it matter? Yes. Regulators are incredibly attack speed hungry. Incredibly fire rate hungry. Very, very much so. Now, if you don't have Prime Pistol Gambit, right? It's 120. Now it's worth it. If you have Prime Pistol Gambit, use Prime Pistol Gambit. It'll always be better. But if you don't have Prime Pistol Gambit and you're just using regular Gambit, then yeah, Creeping Bullseye makes sense. If you don't, if you do have Prime Pistol Gambit, you want to be using this. To the point that Hildren and Mesa won Amalgam Furix for their Exalted? Yeah, precisely. How do I have 1 million endo? Oh, that's not even all of it. I've got nearly 100 Iatan sculptures, and let's see, just in ammo cases, I've got 126,000 endo. So, I play the game for 40 hours a week or more. So, this is just kind of that. Okay, let's take a look at your Ivaro side. Concentrated arrow, yep. Empowered quiver. Nice, yeah. Flow, Mars Hatred. I wouldn't use a Mars Hatred here. I would probably get more, just like more strength from something else. Transient Fortitude, Blind Rage maybe. Umbral Intensify instead of that. But this actually would do really, really well, even with what you have here. Absolutely. Also Power Drift up here. So like I would say these two slots you can go for more ability strength and then Umbral Intensify as well. You're gonna maybe have some survivability problems, but if you're playing on the zip line, you'll have the you'll be out of the line of fire if you place it properly, which will make your survivability much better. Crepuscular for more ability strength and final critical damage. Energize for extra energy because you have a channeled ability being invisible. Nice. Yeah, I like it. I like. Oh no, what'd you do? Okay, what are we looking for here again? Plastids. Plastids. Did anything show up while we were doing that? What are the odds that something showed up? Let's go on the steel path. Venus, Jupiter, Phobos, Exterminate, Europa, Defense, Sedna, Defense. Coup Fortress, Demos, Lua. Okay, nothing there. New to Warframe, 3 weeks in, Armor 12, Steel Path, now finished the very quest. Now it just feels like you can kill and nuke very good level 200 enemies, or if you kill them, it's at one at a time. What would you can't nuke. Yeah, so when you start scaling up, you know, nuking becomes a more specific options, right? If you want to do nuking with Uriel, you need to like do high range, high duration, so that you can just continuously chain his fourth ability. So you probably want to be looking at like more strength, more duration, or more range and more duration on your Uriel. No, Uriel can do nuking. He very much can. You can chain the 4 if you're good enough with interacting with the minions in order to continuously chain it. But you know, it requires quite a lot of work to do that type of a nuke build on him. The 2 more classical nuke builds would be Nezha and Sevagoth, if you're looking to do like nuking like that. There's a few other frames that can do it as well. Equinox, Nezha, Sevagoth, Vauban, Breach Surge stuff, Mirage, Explosive Leisureman. So I would probably say like Uriel is more towards a weapon platform frame with some nuke on the side, right? So I would be, personally, I play Uriel more as a weapon platform, you know, shooting stuff down, playing with my guns, especially with his the runes that you pick up give you extra fire rate and heat damage on your ranged weapons. So I would lean more, if you're wanting to play Uriel, I would lean more into the weapon platforming side of things, making your guns better. Now, if you're also looking to do like AoE stuff with Uriel, I would recommend checking out the Kuva Sobek. Acid Shells is a mod for the Sobek that basically gives it an AoE when you kill an enemy. It's very, very strong. Okay, Sanver. There's your in-game name. Yeah, no worries. I'm more than always happy to give advice and give suggestions on stuff. You're not online, Sanver? Do you want to log in or double check your in-game name? And if you want to see my Uriel builds, just sort of give you, I have some beginner builds in there. I have, and 3 different endgame builds in there in my Uriel video. Hey, Blue, how you doing today? You are? Then you need to double check your in-game name, because it says that you're not online. In terms of getting MR up fast and easy, Warframes, Companions are the 2 best way. Companions are actually really, really useful, especially Sentinels. Leveling up Warframes, weapons, Companions, or like other gear. So Companions, Sentinels that come with a weapon, the Companion is 6,000 mastery, the weapon is 3,000, so you end up 9,000. Just from Sentinels. Doing good. Might play more of The Witcher 3 today. Ooh, very fun. Okay, we got room for 2. If anybody wants to join us for just a quick placid farm. You've been grinding all weapons? You'll focus on that? Yeah, just sort of like, you know, there are some weapons or like other things that go above those numbers, like Necromex or adversary weapons like Kuvakota Tenants. They're more mastery, but yeah, it's like, you know, not super necessary to do those ones or focus on those ones. What are we running? We're just running a survival on non-steel path to try to help with some placid farming. So we're just gonna do an Axie non-steel path for some placid farms. You'll get there? Yeah, don't worry about it. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint, right? Take your time, you'll get there eventually. You'll come, Tara? Sure. Drink my water. Okay. Yeah, I know, Wolf. We're just looking for, we're looking for a relic. Something with a relic. Hey, Colin. Welcome in. Do you have a recommended Latum build? I actually haven't really messed around with the Latum at all yet. So, I don't really have a build there. I'm sorry. What I would probably recommend is to just check out Ninjase on Overframe or Kai on YouTube. for the Latum. I know both of them have great builds for that. Okay, anyone else for an Axie survival non-steel path? We're just hunting down Kengineer also has a great Latum. Yeah, I mean anything by Kengineer is trustworthy. Ken's great. 10,000%. Just realized when you check the Uriel link, great content. Heck yeah. You have 1,500,000 hours in Warframe. What was it like in 1874? Yeah, really. Fool. Fool. You want to join, Cardi? Yeah, sure. And if anybody wants to bring loot frames, Cora or Nidus, that would be cool too. We'll just try to get some plastids for our friendo here. Four players max? Yeah, it's always 4 players in Warframe. Brings Atlas? Atlas has a loot ability. You're on? Perfect. He does, but no, man, it's great. You know why? He's gonna put it on other loot frames. It's great. It's fantastic, actually. Put it onto other loot frames. Your loot frame's not as cool as my loot frame. Focus gold that's notably better than the others. You currently have Zenrik and Naru unlocked. Naruman. Or, sorry, Maturai. Maturai is incredibly good. When you're done, there's a Seal Path Survival, Relic, and Junction Survival. Yeah, we'll end up back over this. You're not sure how or if those two things work together? They do. Yep. The only ones that don't are the ones that share their name. Pilfering Strangledome, Pilfering Swarm. Those two do not combo up. Atlases and Necros and those other ones do work together. Hydra would be good for looting if people don't run max range on him. Yeah. Your Necros isn't the best? I got my Necros. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Just chill and hang. We're just, you know, we're in a level 40 mission. This is not,
Set off the alarm.
not anything to be of concern here.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic.
For energy getting, Bright Bonnet from, Bright Bonnet from, what's his face, Noko, or, I don't know my ghosts out. Ghosts. Bright Bonnet or Nourish are the usual go-tos. You just want to sit and spawn, get something like Archon shards. I mean, yeah, if you're looking for energy, either of those two would be where I would go. What's going on here? Which is BIS? Warframe doesn't really do best in slot type stuff. Everything sort of has its time and place and usefulness. There's not really what I would consider a best in slot. It's more like depends on the frame, depends on the loadout. It's not sort of a binary system like in other games where there's a very clear defined best in slot. It's much more dependent on other aspects that you have in the build.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Now, like, there's obviously some that are better than others. Sorry, it's not a Steel Path mission. We don't care. We don't care that it's not Steel Path. We're just here for the funs. We're here for the relics, the plastids, and everything else is just for fun. As long as the bad people are dying, yeah, exactly. You need to find out how to do Prophet Taker. I should learn how to do Prophet Taker one of these days. I'm so lazy. Hi, Flynn. Hey, we were just talking about you. It was all terrible things. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Welcome on in. How was your stream? How goes the pupil stuff? Now, of course, Flynn, if you got a raid and run, you are more than welcome to do that. I hope you're doing well. Love for you to hang. But you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all good. But for everybody else, what we like to do around here, anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community, we like to do a little giveaway. So once we get out of here, we will get a giveaway going. Baddies. She just tells you to die. That is accurate and weird. Oh, this is a better room over here. You know what? Maybe let's hang out in here. Can you take it off, or is it like a potato? It's a one-use item. Stream was good, people's good. Kind of slowed down the progress though. All right. Just because like you're hitting that point of where the natural progress slows down. We're just helping some people farm some resources right now. We're hunting for some plastids. Mastery and crafting makes sense. Only 900 plastids so far. Sheesh. He's just bad at the game. Rude. Maria. Rude. I mean, true, but rude. Thank you very much, Dutch Rock Bridge for the follow. Norbert, Silver, Hammer, Phantom. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome on in. My ability keeps getting turned off. She doesn't. Hold on, Maria doesn't have the smoking body ephemera? Yeah, we can't trust anything that Maria says. You're right. We can't trust anything. Doesn't even have a smoking body ephemera. Shake my head, shake my head. Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Become loot.
This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Melt. Ooh, tasty. Doing good? Farming liches? Heck yeah. What, are you doing it for selling? Doing it for yourself? Just hunting down some goodies? Soccer's being a little bee and won't drop it for you. Must be a bug. Skill issue. Looking at the 7 smoking body ephemeras in your foundry, yeah, that's kind of my situation too. I don't know how many I got. Is the Ripkas necessary? I mean, it's extra nice, but it's not necessary. Slash is good. And the Ripkas are obviously nice to have for the more of it, but it's not necessary. I probably should have run it. You're right. I forgot to bring it. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. My apologies. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, Amazon Prime, all that goodies. Otherwise, see you in a minute. Does the amalgam mod spread to other weapons? Yeah, it's any kills that you get. It's not just the melee stuff, to my recollection. But as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. As old Zenosfire says. More plastids, please. More plastids, please. Bring me your plastids. Meanwhile, you're at 99 login days and you already have everything. Nice. You're lucky. You got pretty good luck. You lucky bug. Man, I want to watch Mulan now. I love that movie as a kid. I wonder how poorly that aged. Excuse me. Excuse me.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
A lot better than the live action remake? Yeah, all the live action remakes are terrible. Ohana means give your child up, apparently. Thanks, live action remake. Trash Disney. To defeat the Huns. Do 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 do. Ba-da. I mean, you know, Mulan did have some of the best music. What do they do in the live action Stitch remake? It was terrible. Don't watch it. Let's put it that way. Ohana means give up your sister to Child Protection Services, according to Disney. It's absolutely awful. It was the best movie that they had, and it all was just awful. Walking down the street, your mom flipped her breaker. Oh, that's good of you to go help her out. You thought Nani left Leola with the neighbors? Oh, I legitimately didn't watch it. I'm just going off of other people talking about it. I refuse to watch that movie. I refuse to watch any of the live action remakes, if I'm gonna be honest. They're all freaking terrible. Why even make a live action remake? Because they're banking on nostalgia. Hildren? Yeah, type exclamation point Hildren. We'll get the build for it. Yeah, no, all of, don't watch live action remakes from Disney. Don't give them your money. They don't deserve it. It's terrible.
The longer you fight, the more successful you will be.
Yeah, it's nostalgia factor. It's just, you know, parents who grew up on Disney wanting to show their kids the exact same joy that they had. So, make more animated versions of live action movies? You know what, Hero? I'd be super down for that. The movie industry has ruined nostalgia? Precisely. Yeah. You will, however, admit you're excited about the Prince of Egypt one? Like the... Hold on. Is this the Prince of Egypt, like... The Prince of Egypt from... Like... DreamWorks Prince of Egypt? Okay, you know what? I might actually watch that one. That one makes sense to do a live action redo. That one to me actually makes sense. Okay, I'd be down for that one. Man, I want to rewatch that. Is the Prince of Egypt like the original on any streaming service right now? Oh, I agree. The Prince of Egypt is a masterpiece. I watched that and the Joseph movie. Like, wait, is the Prince of Egypt the Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat or Moses one? I always forget. There's two of them. They did do both of them, and I just can't remember which one is named which. Because I watched the hell out of those. Prince of Egypt is the Moses one? Okay, I couldn't remember which one was which. Zenosfire and names? Yeah, Joseph is the Dreamcoat. I just couldn't remember if the name of the movie was the Prince of Egypt. For the Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat one. Danny Osborne, the OG Prince of Egypt. Didn't despoil? Nah, it keeps turning off because I keep draining my energy casting, whatchamacallit, first thing. No, the despoil augment? No, I don't use it. I probably should for this build, but I don't use it here. It's on Amazon and Apple, but you have to pay for it? No. Maybe I'll do a movie night with one of my friends, and we'll just watch it. We'll rent it and watch it. Oh, Treasure Planet actually really would go hard as a live action. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, you know what? That one would be good as a live action. I mean, they would have to do it right. Obviously. Hey, cousin. Loving the Prime Resurgence event. Even farmed Ember Latron and the bow in the past week. Ooh, nice. I mean, that's basically what happened to Hero with Lilo and Stitch. We don't talk politics here, but that, you know, we try to keep this place a place for people to escape the terribleness of the real world. But also, you're right. I hate to say it, you are correct. Technically, Treasure Planet has a live action. I mean, you're not wrong. Muppets Treasure Island is just Treasure Planet. And it is the superior version of the Treasure Island story, and I will fight you on it. Also, the Muppets Christmas Carol is the best version of the Christmas Carol. Anyone who says otherwise is getting banned in my chat, which does mean that my best friend is going to get banned in my chat. He doesn't think that one's the best one. He thinks the, like, 1960s version is the best version, and anyone who says that is wrong. Have you heard about what DreamWorks did to people who underperformed on The Prince of Egypt? No, I have not heard that. I have not heard any things about it, and please don't ruin The Prince of Egypt for me. I just want The Prince of Egypt to be like that little bit of happiness from my childhood that doesn't get ruined. As a stage show, it was amazing to watch. You saw it as a stage show? Dead Tom's always been dead. That's why they call him Dead Tom. Oh. Oh, the Muppets. The Muppets is... Oh, man. Oh. So good. Most people got moved over to the Shrek movie? Oh, if that's it, then that's fine. Send them to Shrek? I feel like that's an absolute win. They did well on Shrek. They did well on that other one. They got banished to work on Shrek because it was considered to have less potential. That's hilarious. But, you know, hey, they ended up with the winning team, so shows you, Spielberg. What do you know? What do you know, Mr. I've won all of the awards and I'm a movie legend? Also, he's apparently doing a film called... Wait, is that Spielberg? Is it Spielberg who's doing Disclosure? Can't remember if it's Spielberg who's doing Disclosure. I'm excited to see that. I don't believe in any conspiracy theories, but the alien stuff is always fun for me to, like, look at and see what's up. Aliens, I want them to be real. I want them to be real. So badly. You're setting your fave theory in DMs? Fizzy, if it's just more feet pics, please stop. Aliens real, just don't know if they think about content, I guess. Oh yeah, no, I completely agree. I mean, statistically speaking, you know, it's just a statistical matter at that point. It's impossible, statistically impossible for us to be the only life in like civilization in the galaxy, let alone the universe. What kind of pics are these? Civil? Oh, the model stuff? We have an arts and crafts channel. Throw it in there. Unlikely but possible? I mean, it's definitely very likely that they exist. It's just the where and will we ever meet or see, right? It's not the Fermi paradox, right? It's not the Fermi paradox. The Drake equation, right? I think it's the Drake equation. Statistical likelihood of other intelligent life and civilizations existing within the universe. It's like basically a guaranteed. Whether or not they're anywhere close to us, care about us, or watch us, or interact with us is highly suspect. But, you know. You started making content, felt great. It was a stream, though. Hey, as long as you're having fun. Or they're just as dumb as us? I mean, it's one of those things where it's just like, the universe is billions of light years across. There are billions of galaxies, and each galaxy has billions of stars and trillions of planets around those billions of stars. It's just math at that point. 30 platinum for 6 Aya, 18 Aya for 90? I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm not 100% certain. Fermi paradox is the filter. That's right. Drake's equation is how many available solar systems there are that might have at least one potential species. Yeah, that's what it is. There we go. I always get which one is which. I get them mixed up all the time. I think that it's just like, it's a matter of like, just in reality that aliens exist somewhere in the universe. What's the great filter? And B, how do you apply it to the Drake equation? Yeah, exactly. If there is a great filter is the other question, because, you know, it's one of those things of maybe the great filter just doesn't exist and we're just making assumptions based off the universe that we don't fully understand. So, it's always fun to see the overlay of how far any of our signals could have reached in the Milky Way. It's just a tiny space. Oh yeah, it's incredibly tiny. Like, very, very small. The great filter could have been, hey, you don't make it past molecule size, but it'd also be, hey, you don't make it out of your solar system. Precisely. There's also the idea that, like, the great filter just doesn't necessarily exist in this way, and we're just making assumptions. But also that's the whole fun of science, right? Is we have to give our best hypothesis until it's a proven theory, right? And the best hypothesis is that a great filter exists. Like, you know, I agree that the likelihood of there being some, like, just through sheer happenstance, something that would limit the possibility of life expanding beyond single-celled organic materials or single-celled, you know, other life form materials. We got too silly with radioactive materials? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, who knows? It's just fun to talk about. Like, do I think anything, like, really would come out of any of that? No. We've already got UFOs, right? True. Black Knight Satellite! I get Randax track, peeps. GG. Well, technically now it's UAP, unidentified aerial phenomenon. I don't know. What if life itself is mathematically unlikely and we're the exception? But even with that, just sheer scale of things, right? We're talking trillions of planets, etc., right? On pure mathematics size, due to the scale that we're working on, it is nearly guaranteed that other civilization exists in the universe. Just the question is, where and how far?
Just found. They cannot do this without you.
The Dark Forest theory? Yeah, the Dark Forest theory is another really interesting thing. They know to stay quiet, precisely. A frisbee is a UFO until you realize it's a frisbee. By the time it's already hit you in the face. True. Take into account just how huge the universe is and all the light that we're receiving. Other life has to be out there. There's just too many of everything for us to be the only ones. But due to the distances involved, we likely won't find anything. Yeah, precisely. That is kind of my like thought on it. You know. But does it really hold up? I mean, dude, that's a great question. We have no idea, right? That's why it's a theory. Just like how gravity is technically a theory. There's also nothing saying that other life needs the requirements that we need. Precisely. Silicon-based life, other forms of base life that we may not know or understand or think of yet. Yeah. Hear about the Stranger Things ending? No, I'd stopped caring about Stranger Things years ago. That's just a theory. A game theory. Would I kiss an alien? I mean, if it was consensual, yeah. And it wouldn't kill me or them, yeah. You know, obviously. GG! Get on my squad. Are from extra-dimensional beings? Yeah, and then, like, that's the whole other side, right? And then there's the potentials of other dimensions and stuff. So it's like, it's all just fun. Hi, got a question for me. What are your thoughts on Torrid with primary debilitate versus the already existing crit Torrid build? Why not both? Why not just throw debilitate on a crit Torrid? Why not have your cake and eat it too? Why not? Yeah, no spoilers, y'all. Just, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to delete your message there, Tara. We don't do spoilers, including TV shows here, but thank you. Are UAPs confirmed not from Earth? I don't know. It's all theories. We have no idea. Sorry, Tara, I didn't mean to delete your message there. What'd you say? What if it would kill them, but they wanted that? I still wouldn't. Hey, for time being. I'm glad to see you back. Welcome back, dude. Happy to have you. If there are aliens far away who know about us, they would need a way to overcome time dilation in order to interact, right? Because time moves slower in space. They might not even make it here before the Great Crunch or universal heat death or whatever. Yeah, that's also part of the problem, right? It's like one of those things where it's like there's so many variables and like physics that we may not know or understand yet, or physics that we have theories about being proven right, like with the whole quantum particle entanglement and then being able to teleport and blah, 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 that whole drain of things. Then like the potential of like someone else said like other crazy stuff. There's so much like insane things in there that like I think that the likelihood of other intelligent life existing is 100%, whether or not they'll ever interact with us or get in touch with us or has been in touch with us or is anywhere close to us is, oh, maybe. It's like, oh, you know what? You know what I forgot to do? Hey, Carl. Oh, hold on. Hey, we got a Volt Prime. All right, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to give away a Volt Prime because that's Flynn's signature frame. So everybody is welcome to join. Glad to see me well today. Yeah, I'm doing well today. A little bit more energy. But everyone's welcome to join. Even on your first message, you can join. It is only in Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description. Everybody's welcome to join. It's for a Volt Prime Blueprint package. We do have to run a quick ad break here, though, everybody. Sorry, that's a trade-off. So sit tight. We're just going to run some ads while you're joining the giveaway. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything because I'm just going to the washroom while you're doing that. See you in a second. Rig it? No, sorry, Fizzy. You actually just got banned. Sorry, Sin, you're gonna have to retype that once everyone's done typing join and when I get back, okay? You want another treat? Want a treat? I think someone gave the boy a treat, but I was in the middle of a mission, so we'll just give the boy a treat anyway to be nice because we love the boy. I should get him some more. Would you like a treat? Here's I think Redacted gave the boy a treat, and if not, Redacted, thanks for the treat. Oh my god, super angry today. Super duper angry. Innocence on me. All right, we're back. Oh, for debilitate, the Boar Incarnate is incredible with the debilitate. Boar Incarnate, I've seen the Torrid do some really good things with debilitate. I've seen the Comb, the Sobek, all great with debilitate because this has such high status chance. Phantasm, Basmu, all those are great with debilitate. Incredibly strong. Godfa, yeah, Godfa's crazy with debilitate. Yeah. Really good. Primary debilitate helps Gunko for Oberon Smite Infusion with Hydroid's passive. Oh yeah, it's great. There's so many combinations with debilitate. It's one of those things where it's just so outrageously good. Well, see, it just depends on like what weapon you're going for, right? If you're going for like the Basmu, where it's not going to get one-shotting enemies, the Basmu is really good. For debilitate, because you're going to be shooting multiple shots anyway, and it has such high status chance, etc, etc, etc. Debilitate can only proc once per damage. Is this not status proc? Yeah, it's still fun. Even then, right? It's for weight of status effects, not because you're looking more towards things like multi-gun co, right? And you're looking at things with multi-gun co. Soma Prime worth crafting? Yeah, it's really good. It's it has an Incarnate. It's quite fun. The Incarnate does some really wild things. Graceful Zombie. Graceful Zombie. So it's when you're doing survival, not so much when you're doing assassination mission. Yeah, no, absolutely. But that's also why Graceful Zombie, I need to know what your in-game name is. Please and thank you. So I always recommend people to bring like one weapon to deal with hordes and one weapon to deal with like big bads. So like, this is a classic combo for me. One weapon to deal with hordes, one weapon to deal with big bads. And then whatever melee weapon. Soma Prime's still great. Graceful Zombie, if you could let me know what your in-game name is, please, so I can send you an invite. Don't forget to buy my chair later today. Yeah, I really need to do that. Do I need the numbers? Nope. I just need to send you an invite. No player found online with that in-game name. Do you want to either log in or double check your in-game name, please? Loading in now? Perfect. Did you get an assessment of the iterator rate codicisis? Yeah, it's insane. I did that on stream, actually. It was one of the first ones I looked at. It's crazy good. Secondary irradiate is bonkers fun. Kodahima is insuperably fun with Debilitate, Zata, Caliban, and a Mecha Pharaoh Predicite. Oh yeah, that would be really good. Anything that has multi-gun-co and that's like high fire rate or high multi-shot, multi-gun-co loves Debilitate. But it is for what you said, Quill, with the idea of, you know, you need to be applying a ton of status effects rapidly in order for the gun-co to actually matter, right? What's gun-co? Condition overload. So, gun condition overload. Yeah, it's not case sensitive, thankfully. So some weapons get multiplicative gun co. It's usually projectile-based weapons, where galvanized aptitude, savvy, shot, those mods will apply multiplicatively rather than additively. And it's usually projectile-based weapons. So Basmu, Hema, Archiplasmor, Base Assist, all of those. A Noko! Hello. We love Noko. Volt Prime. There you go. Make sure to follow iFlynn if you aren't already, as thanks for the giveaway, because that's why we gave it to you. Oh, I don't want your platinum. I wanted ammo drums, but I'll take 4 platinum, sure. Yeah, there's a list on the wiki that has all the information. Just debilitate, there's some cases where you may be better off only modding for 1, maybe 2 combined elements, otherwise you may not be able to get the dual element topped off. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Ammo drums, bronze mods. Radiation corrosive viral and have not worry about ammo? Yeah, exactly. Just like any arcane or anything in the game, as long as you are, you know, it's a use case. It's always use case. It's not like, you know, Merciless or Deadhead where it's like you can just slap that on anything and it'll probably be fine. With these other various arcanes, it does matter. Right? Like you wouldn't put Frostbite on a weapon that has no way to get cold, right? GG. Like, you always need to, like, you know, that's why when people ask what's best in slot in Warframe, you can't say that, because it depends on the weapon. For instance, Debilitate's really good on the Kuva Comb, because it's got such high fire rate, and such high multi-shot, and such high status chance, so it makes sense to put it on the Kuva Comb. Now, that said, I'll still be using Primary Crux, because I like Crux more in this case, because I like the ammo efficiency more in this case. So, just, you know, one of those things. There's lots of different ways to get the job done and to maximize the damage output. Carl, if this has rapid resilience, you're gonna be sad. It does. You're gonna be sad. You make me sad. Looks good to me. Concentration to lock in more duration to the various abilities. Playing melee. Yeah, looks good to me. Huh. Influence pathlessness on Kulovo? Yeah. Yep. That's a funny one. Cause assist? Also yes. Yeah. Glaxing with debilitate? Yep. That was the weapon I did my short on. Crux is good on the SL tray? Yeah, absolutely. Have a go-to frame, like when you take into always new story missions? Yeah, Neja. Neja's my go-to. I've been playing Neja as my main frame for 8 years? 7 years? Somewhere in there. Oh, for the person who was asking for the Latum build, here we go. This is the status Latum. Secondary fortifier, steady hands for the status Latum. And then you have crit Latum. Excuse me. And then you got another version of a crit Latum with secondary innervate this time. Person. That's a lot of fire rate. That's many fire rate. Huh. That's a choice. So much fire rate. Just so much. Oops, all fire rate. Okay, who wants to join me for one of these? Proccing all the weapons is based off the wording. It has to be stats effects on the primary weapon itself. So it has to be the 10th stack has to be from the weapon. So, for instance, like if you are using radiation on a weapon and use Nyx, Nyx's chaos will automatically put on 10, but then any extra status effects from the weapon will then apply heat or electric in that case, right? All 10 stacks doesn't need to be from the weapon. The 11th stack has to be from the weapon. Favorite frame released in 2025? Man, all 4 of them were good. That's the problem. Temple, Araxia, Noko, and Uriel were all incredibly fun. For me, I think it's Uriel. Although Noko is bonkers good, and Araxia is just way too much fun. Way, way, way too much fun. Hassan, what's your in-game name? Wolfie, what's your in-game name? Temple and Uriel won you. Temple and Uriel are just so much fun. They're so good, both of them. I think probably the one that I like the most is probably Uriel. I really enjoy it. I enjoy the playstyle. I enjoy the hybrid nature. No player found online with the name The Slayer. No player found online with the name Wolfrey. Oh, the Slayer just got their invite. Maybe Wolfie will get theirs. You like Temple, but then when Noko came out with his dumb little volleyball, it made you enjoy his silly so much? I know, it's so good. It's capital I. There we go. And where did our there we go. There we go. There we go. Players already in my squad. Who are we missing? We're missing Erzman. Kind of want to play Uriel now that you've done this to me.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Anything I need here? Anything I need? Anything I need? Anything? Wow, really? All right. Okay, squad, do any of you need anything here? Riven stats don't show up when previewed. Yes, they do. Depends on what you're asking. People in squad, do you need anything in specific here? Oh, no, it's just a coincidence. Yeah, it's just a coincidence. I had 140 of some of these a few days ago. You wanted to build mag? I'm sorry, I don't have any mag prime parts. So we'll just go with. We'll just go with the. We'll go with this one. I like this one. This one's tasty. We go gyre? I got some gyre relics. How many gyre parts I need? Oop. 2 there, 5 there, 4 there, 3 there. Perfect. So we'll throw this one on. Oh, the Kestrel? Well, we already got the gyre, so if we get the gyre in our optics, then we'll switch over to Kestrel parts. Hey, Lemon, how you doing? For priming this year, who do you think? So they typically do them in the same initial release order. Sin. So it should be Styanax next, Varuna, Citrine, Caliban? Should be. They do sometimes change it around. But typically speaking, it's in the original release order, which is, I believe it's Styanax, Varuna, Citrine, Caliban is those orders there. You're so sorry, it's all good. Don't worry. Anyone else for Steel Path Survival? Don't get the mission started here, squad. We'll wait for a 4th here.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Anybody else? Oh, did I say Caliban? I meant Kulavo, yeah. Kulavo, sorry. Yeah, me and misspeaking names in Warframe, never happens. Never happens. Yeah. No, it's just, don't worry, it's just me being dumb. Should be Styanax, Varuna, Citrine, Caliban. Okay, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together. Oh, we got a good room right away. Gyre builds? Yeah, type X with gyre. All right, hot shot. I was like, why am I just red critting out of nowhere? I headshot, hot shot. I mean, the Alternox has been some major disappointingness for me, so I haven't really finished building it out. Oh, the sound effects of those abilities. Oh, it's just so good. They're just so good. Whee! The Alternox is good on mag, but like nobody else. Yeah. Yeah. Mag though just like makes a lot of weapons really, really outrageously strong. That's kind of like her whole gist is like, do you have infinite body punch through or some form of projectile that has punch through? Mag. Mag Penta. You know what's a really good one with Mag is a really, really good one with Mag is what was that grenade launcher shotgun that came with 99 Purgator? The Purgator is bonkers good on Mag. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, or you know that whole Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime. You literally get to steal money from Jeff Bezos every month. Anyway, here's your ad break. See you in a second. Exulfer, something like that. Look him in. Oh, you were latched onto a drone. I thought you were just suddenly targeting yourself like that. Whee! You were so hyped to build the Altanox Prime. I'm sure that there's a way to make it work really well. I just haven't found it yet. I also haven't really invested a lot of time into it yet, so don't worry. I'm just like, I'm not super impressed by the Ultranox yet. You made a choice by spawning inside of my Infernum. Or my, Demonium. There, champ. Or, what is it? Brimstone. Frig. Zenos and names. Every day. Every day. You didn't put a relic in that message? Oh, sad. Sad Fizzy. Sad Fizzy is sad. Whee! Man, Uriel's just so much fun to play.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I think I got the double range buff. It's not supposed to be that big. That's what she said. Or he said. Or they said. Screws? Demonium. Oh, I landed on a dog. It's like, why did I stop flying? You feel that Varuna needs a rework? Varuna is one of the strongest melee frames in the game. I think that she's fantastic. I don't play her much, but she's crazy strong. Now, I'd like to see her 4 be a proper exalted weapon, so I agree that she could probably use something like that. But no, I think that Varuna is one of the strongest frames in the game. She's crazy. It's a different playstyle. Right? Like the sort of hit and run stealth playstyle, it's just not sort of for me. Yeah, I don't think Varuna needs a rework, personally. I think she's in a really, really healthy spot. Runs on all 4s. Disappointed by the 4? Yeah, and that's totally fair. They have spoken about possibly looking at making the 4 a, like, proper exalted or something along those lines.
Must not be allowed to
be a pseudo exalted. I mean, I doubt that it's ever going to be a pseudo exalted, considering that they have specifically taken a lot of measures over the past year to remove pseudo exalteds. You know, that whole pseudo exalted rework that happened, except for Inneros. So I personally don't think that it's going to be a pseudo exalted. I would like to see a full exalted. Although maybe actually a pseudo exalted would make sense for Varuna. She just uses her melee weapons. You again? I thought we went over this last time, old person. And I'm joking. I don't know how old you are. But hi, how's it going? Welcome on in, gamers. How you doing today? How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? How's your day? Make Atlas Rumble to pseudo exalted? I mean, just make Atlas Rumble not bad. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? How are you enjoying Warframe today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful time. Fell in love with Comey? Comey is really cool. Comey's great. I should play more Comey. Every time I look at Comey, I think, hey, I should play more of this. And I just don't because I'm stupid. And then I just don't. Might be a reach, but they're heavily addicted to Warframe. It's what happens. If we all get addicted to Warframe. It's just so good. Razil. Thanks very much for follow. Probably mispronounced that. Sorry, dyslexia. But hey, happy to have you. Now again, as I said, you are more than welcome to raid and run. I do it every time when I'm done streaming, so if you need to go, not a worries at all. Love for you to hang, but you gotta go, you gotta go. And for everybody else, what we like to do around here anytime that we raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to do a little giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going here in just a few minutes once we're done this mission. So sit tight, and we'll get that going probably in about the next, like, 15 minutes or so here. Sorry, it's gonna take a little bit of time. Zero Chill, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate you. Wah! Wah! Rah! I fly! I'm Batman! Caw-caw! I'm not Batman, but you know, whatever. I want to be Batman. I'm doing a survival res as a Cascade popped up. I'm not doing another Cascade today. Thoughts on melee weapon would be the most useful to have melee retaliation on? Isn't that the shield one? You thought you could put a mag bubble on me, but I know how to not get killed by that. It's just watching you burn. The shield one? I mean, Hildren, Harrow, Caliban. Do you enjoy Cascades? Oh, I love them. I just don't have an hour and a half left in me. Cyanax, yeah, that was the other one I was about to say. And honestly, though, because of expertise existing, any high strength frame. What the resistance mods do, they take up your inventory and make you sad. Like, what melee weapon would you want to use that on? I mean, like... There are some melee weapons that get multiplicative damage from condition overload. Oh, yeah. No. Like, I was really enjoying Cascade the last couple of days. And I think we're going to be doing a lot more level caps going into the future. But, just today, we're not going to be doing another Cascade. And I feel like if I'm doing a Cascade, like, I'm going to go do a level cap. And I don't think I have the energy for another hour and a half in me today. Underrated melee frame, Harrow. Hope to join me for one of them? Next week, Sophia, I will save a spot for you. Specifically just for you. You will have to remind me that I told you I would save a spot for you, though. As usual. Atlas? Atlas isn't a melee frame. Not Lavos? Actually, Lavos would be a really good melee frame, yeah. You're right. Yeah, 10,000%. Free electricity. Any advice for pushing the last MR28 to 30? Companions. A lot of people forget about companions and stuff like that. All right, San, thanks very much for hanging out today. I hope you have a good night. We'll catch you Tuesday. I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays. Any element you want? Yeah, exactly. It's a blast or viral or like influence, free influence on any weapon, you know? Or anything like that. Kestrel was what you needed. Here we go. I got this one. Unmixed cold combines with influence? Yeah, that too. Yeah. There's lots, like, I mean, the thing with Lavos is that you can just kind of do whatever the heck you want. Like, Lavos is crazy strong. And I'm working on a Lavos persistence build right now, actually. Oh, no, this is the button I pushed. But yeah, I mean, or Voyage, just play into the status side. Don't play into the crit side, right? Who cares about crit chance? Play into the crazy status effects that he makes. Like, I would go Elementalist, I would go all in on the statuses. Find a weapon that has really strong, synergies with statuses, like the new Scythe. Yo, the new Scythe would be crazy on Lavos. Actually, legitimately, the new Scythe would be great. Levels with the Ophidian by Tempest Barrage, Augment, Solid, Ignore Vile, Corrosive Balance Formation. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh yeah, that Scythe is crazy on Veruna. Like, would you like a free 130% crit chance? Sorry, I meant 130% final crit chance. Oh, you would? Crazy. So would I. That sounds great. That sounds amazing to me, actually. You still don't have the Sandstorm Slice? There's quite a number of them. There's like 2 or 3. My headphones keeps turning off the pass-through. Oh, I think I got the range and strength buff, y'all. I don't know what's telling me. I think I got the range and strength buff. Huh. Everything's on fire. Burn it all. Oh, you know what? I'm playing Uriel. I should play that song. You're right, me. I should play the new Tom Morello song from Final Fantasy 14. Good idea, me. Actually, you know what? Sorry, stream's over. We're just gonna listen to this song for the next 3 minutes. Sorry. This is my, you know how Dinos has Warbringers as his fight song? This is my fight song. I fucking love this song so much. Oh, it's such a good song. Hey, Warframe, we need Tom Morello. Get on it, DE. What song is this? Everything Burns from Final Fantasy 14 with Tom Morello and Bear Claw. Tom Morello, friggin'... Apparently, Tom Morello is in the D&D group with the guy who did the Shadowbringers theme song. So, they ended up getting in contact with Soken and made this song, and holy crap. Oh. Especially with these headphones, this song is... listen, I think the kids would call it next level. This is like my favorite kind of metal. When you're mixing metal with EDM elements. Oh, it's just, Oh, it's just so good. Nothing else matters, man. Like, okay, you know what? Seriously, if we can get Chalmers working with Tom Morello, please. Please. I'm listening to it again. You can't stop me.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
I'm vibing. Give me a second. I'll answer all your questions and say hi to Sam in a second. I want to listen to this song. I want to listen to this song. None of you exist to me for the next, like, minute, okay? None of you are real. You're not real. You can't hurt me. Oh, did I get the double range again? Damn. I'm on fire, burning brighter than one alive. And if you try. Okay, we're good. Hi, I'm back now. I'm a real human. Sorry. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Akumi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Is this Uriel? You're still baby trying to figure it out? What frames to try? You look sick. Uriel's crazy good time. Super recommend. Super duper recommend. Also, hey Sam, how you doing? I saw you streaming today. How was your holidays? So for the Uriel build, if you want to, you can just type !Uriel and see my build there. I was sponsored by DE. I was the first creator to get my hands on Uriel. So there is a video there. If you would like to see my Uriel build. And Techno just summoned it for you to make your life even easier. Slowly correcting your sleeping pattern? Oh no. Not you too. Guys, the stream team is falling apart. Both you with terrible sleeping patterns. We're supposed to only have one person with no sleep schedule. You have the plat to buy Uriel pack, but you're tempted just to farm out the frame? The frame's really, really fast. The farm is really, really fast. Like, legitimately takes no time. The only downside with Uriel is that your Saren Prime's about to get benched. Sounds like a pure win to me. Zeno's also factually the first creator to say I was a creator before others. Yeah, but that's because I accidentally spoiled it for everybody, and I still feel bad about it. And you are allowed to make me feel bad about it, because I still feel bad about it. Okay, peeps, we're heading to Extract here at 20, so get ready to head towards Extract. You're pulling my leg? I know, but I still feel bad. Okay, I do gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. My apologies. You gotta run an ad. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. We are gonna be doing a giveaway here to thank a couple of freaking gamers for a raid after the ad break. So sit tight, and we'll get that giveaway going once we're done here. And we'll just run these ads now while we're waiting. Hey, Booga, welcome back. Oh, you one day, never say whether, just a feeling of waiting. True. True. True and real. Whee! Get out of here, nerd. This is my stage. You too, nerds. Get out of here. You're trying to enjoy your Saren, but Uriel's making it hard. You are allowed just to have fun with whatever you're doing. Right? Play the game you want to play. Play the frame you want to play. It's true, I do hate Saren. Aren't I playing with a mini Saren? No, they spread viral, not corrosive. Not mini Saren. Any thoughts on the Alternox? I mean, I tried real hard to make it something I like. I sadly have not had great luck at making something I like out of it. What's wrong with Saren? Oh, it's a personal hatred. Come watch my stream, and you were too scared of the machine overlord to not listen. True. Get influenced by the platform. Welcome in, Jellish. How you doing? No. It's I'm of the opinion that all frames in Warframe are good. This Uber leaves now, as a heads up. This Uber is leaving with or without you, squad. This Uber will be leaving. You should probably get to the extract. This Uber is on 15-second leaving, and it's gonna go bye-bye. We will not be stopping at McDonald's. Oh, Tara. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm of the opinion that there's no bad things in Warframe, right? There's just frames that you may not enjoy playing. So, why want to remove it? It removes itself. Just takes a little bit of time. We have McDonald's at home? True. No nuggies for you, Maria. But Wisp can have nuggies. Just not you. There's no bad Warframes, just bad players? No, I wouldn't even say that. There's no bad Warframes, there's just frames that you don't enjoy. So I just hate you? Yeah, specifically you. Catch for Prime yet? I'm working on it, just throwing some form at it. It's gonna be good for a balance build. Going volatile rebound shenanigans. It'll be real strong. Strong. Okay, let's get that giveaway going here. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Wukong Prime blueprint package. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Even you. That's right. You, the lurker. You are allowed to. Get free sub with Amazon Prime. Great name. That is a name of all names. Hey, did you know that you have Amazon Prime? You get to steal money from Jeff Bezos every month. You just literally, you just can walk up to his bank account and steal money from him every month. Give it to your favorite streamer. Like Sam, or Akumi, or me. Hey, Dova! Dova. Also, just get free sub with Amazon Prime. Thank you for the follow. Seer Yaku, thank you for the follow. Booga, Jam, Vindar Gamin, Akumi, Zach, Zero Chill. Thank you all for the follows. Appreciate you. Jellish as well. Better use someone else's Prime. You use Dad's? Heck yeah. Do it. Steal money from Jeff Bezos every month. It is your legal and civic duty to steal money from Jeff Bezos. How would you suggest build Rhino Prime? Recently built him, curious about any systems, etc. There's a few different interesting combinations with Rhino. If you want to go full weapon platform, you could throw Nourish on him, incredibly strong. If you want to do like silly amounts of overguard, you can do parasitic shields or parasitic armor, sorry. And boost up your shields a ton and then eat your shields using parasitic armor because his overguard scales with armor and power strength. There's also another one that's what's the one I'm thinking of? What's the one I'm thinking of? What's the one I'm thinking of? Oh, Reeve. You can do some funny one-shotting with Reeve, which is quite good. Hey, Lich, how you doing today? And Blue, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Twitch. Lol. Rhino. Here's my 2 different builds with Rhino that I play. One's just sort of a comfy version of that overguard generation that I was talking about. And then the other one is the one-shot Rhino Reeve. It's hilarious. Yeah, it's good fun. Right now, you're trying quite hard to become a Chroma main. Chroma's great. I love Chroma. Blue gifted a tier 1 sub to Warframe. Tara, thank you very much for the biddies. Thank you. You're good, just vibing. Got back from the New Year's cause trip with a gaggle of morons. We love gaggles of morons. That made you jump out of your chair? Good. Recommendation for beginner frames. So far, I've enjoyed Korra and Valkyr. Is there any... Sophia, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Is there any type of playstyle you want to try, Akumi? Do you want to be super tanky? Do you want to be casting your abilities and killing people with that? Do you want to... You enjoy melee heavy builds? Okay, so you have Korra and Valkyr. Wanna be hero, thank you for the biddies. And Blue, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Akumi. Appreciate y'all. Arcane expertise with parasitic armor with Rhino for laughs. Yeah, I've seen it. It's crazy. It's really good. It's really good. Oh, that was Ace. Sorry. I just sort of saw it pop up and my brain broke. Don't mind me. Yeah, you two are legally now each other. And yourselves at the same time. You now have multiple personality disorder. I am sorry. Is Corvex exist, so why can't his one be an elemental death beam? I don't know. Great question. Also, comparison is the killer of joy. Yeah, if you like playing something, you like playing something. So Kulvo is a fantastic melee frame. Damn it. Hero. Kulvo is an incredible melee frame. Valkyr Excalibur is sort of a melee frame, kind of, maybe. Excalibur's a ton of fun. Wukong, this guy here, who's currently available for a giveaway. Never mind, that giveaway just ended because Phantom_6_ just won. Recommended Ashe and Varuna. Both of them fantastic, yeah. Both of them are very, very, very good. You won something. Phantom, what's your in-game name? Torxic. There's my Torxic build. That's Discord sound got you too. It gets everybody. And it's hilarious. No! Aced! I was joking. I don't want that. Can you get a few minutes? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Just let me know you're good. No, not the lizards. Not the lizards. No. Kulvo enjoyer? Lizard. Oh my gosh. Aced. Best Necros build for Endo Arena farm? You're probably just looking for like a normal Necros loot build. Something like this. Something along these lines. Kamisado and Molt Augmented for the, there. Actually, you know who's a really surprisingly good melee frame, Akumi? Harrow. Harrow is a surprisingly good... Oh my gosh, these lizards are killing me. Harrow is a surprisingly good melee frame. Highly recommend. Oh my gosh, not you too! Not you, both of you. Blue, no, you're supposed to be gifting subs. Remember, you switched bodies. So you're supposed to be gifting subs and Ace is supposed to be playing lizards. Okay, fine. Play your lizards. All right. Have your lizards. Oh, right. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Please don't feel like you need to do that. That was the joke. Please do not feel like you need to do that. This was a joke. Your screen's going crazy. My stream is going crazy too. Blue for the 10 gifted subs. I was kidding. But thank you very much. That is very, very generous. Any Gauss build? Yeah, I can pull up a Gauss build here. I don't really play Gauss all that much, I'm not gonna lie. I've never really cared for Gauss. This is my melee Gauss build. Eternal War, Warcry. Melee. Stormbreaker, welcome in. How many lizards is this? I'm really tempted for there to be lizard inflation. Inflation hit Vor. I'm starting to think lizards need to get inflated a bit here. Shake my head. My chat. My stupid, generous chat. Can you send a Evolving build? Absolutely. Hey, Gore. Welcome in. So this is the Gauss melee build. You'll start spamming something else? That's true, you will. Who else is a good melee frame? Not enough lizards? Don't encourage them, Akumi. Jeez. Harrow's a fun melee frame. I like playing Harrow as a melee frame. People think I'm weird, and I know I am. Oh my gosh. Zach J for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Stop it with the lizards. Can I have like a Hawktua? Can I request a Hawktua? Can I trade 3 lizards for a Hawktua? Am I allowed to do that? Sorry, you're out of bits? Okay, I'm not allowed to do that. That's fair then. Could Inneros be work as a melee frame? Absolutely. Yeah, 10,000%. Inneros is actually just a fantastic platform frame. So you can take whatever you want and just use it on him. Like, if he's a fantastic weapon platform, melee platform, gun platform, just good all around. Yes. It is better than thine. It is better than thine. It's a very big fee. All my jokes are gone. Orion J? Yeah, it's Orion J doing the milkshake. Am I also a Final Fantasy 14 enjoyer? Yeah. I love Final Fantasy 14. I gotta get back into Final Fantasy 14. The double Discord? Come on, man. It was the trick. I was like, oh, the first one's a Discord is the sound alert. I was like, oh no, the second one, it got me. Haru's surprisingly good as a melee frame, supposed to assume Summoner's Wrath. Summoner's Wrath? Why Summoner's Wrath? I just throw on Kulivo's ability. Wrathful Advance. More crits. The Mesa build? Yeah, if you want to see my Mesa, it's fun. I mean, you can also just go here. My Mesa build's right there for you. Terra! When we eventually meet Entradi again, would you rather we off him or turn him into a proto frame? I would like to see an Entradi redemption arc. Yeah, I would like an Entradi redemption arc. Oh, hey, person who won the giveaway, let me know when you're on, and when you're good. I don't know if you said it already and it got lost in all the generosity of people throwing money at me, which I always appreciate. I make like jokes of it because that's what I do because I'm awkward, but I really do appreciate everyone's kindness. It's outrageous. Is Caliban only good when you subsume his 4th ability for Nourish? Hot take. I think subsuming Nourish onto Caliban is actually killing his damage. I would rather have electricity on the minions than, viral. No, I think that taking Nourish, removing his armor strip and removing watering down the electricity procs of his Orthless is the wrong choice, in my mind. I would rather go Roar, or no helmet, and just do 100% armor strip with the 4th ability. Favorite Titanium Deluxe skin? The more natured one. Do I have build for him? Yeah, I got some builds right here for you. Speaking of Caliban, got to remake his Prime. You're dumb and you can't find the lizard
100.
thing.
I'm dumb and can't find the lizard. Here's a dog.
Thank you, Maria. You're great. I appreciate the dog as much, and if not more, than I appreciate the lizards. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. You want your Mag Deluxe skin? What one's that one? Techno? Phantom 6? Yeah, I just don't know if they have said that they're done their mission yet. Smash. Exactly. We need a Dante Deluxe? I completely agree. We need a Dante Deluxe. You got a few more seconds if you want in on the hype train before it expires. If anybody wants in for emote. Any Twitch primers out there? Finishing ETA at the moment? Yeah, no worries. It's all good. We're chill. Ugh. Exactly. Sorry, we got like mightily distracted there by everything. Who do you think would be the next heirloom after Vauban? Great question. To talk to know. I do love that one. I love Vayhex sounds. Vayhex things are just the best. Vayhex is my favorite NPC in Warframe. Thank you very much, everybody, for the hype train. Appreciate you. Ooh, cinema emote. Thank you very much, Maria. Thank you very much, Zach, for the 5 gifted. Maria for the 100 biddies. Blue for the 10 gifted. Wannabe Hero for the 100 biddies. Ace for the gifted to Akumi. Sophia for the gifted to Lich. Blue for the gifted to Warframe. Blue for the gifted to Twitch. Dova for the gifted to get free sub with Amazon Prime. Terra, Hero, Blue, Aced, and I'm sure that there's somebody else in the sound alerts as well. Is there another other efficient way to farm focus except for Sanctuary Onslaught? Duvary Circuit's actually surprisingly good. And honestly, high level survivals. Like the conjunction survival is where I usually go.
Would you like me to steer your body around?
These ones here are really good for focus as well. Vor as a proto frame? I mean, I feel like I want Saren as a proto frame just so that we can get, you know, Rauska as a proto frame. Which would be, what, Keladathane proto frame? I'd be down for that. Snippity dibbity. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Saren already had one? I want another one. I want Rauska. I thought you guys, hold on, let's rephrase this. I want Rauska. Sorry, is this not clear enough? I want Rauska. I don't care about Minerva. I want her. That hairstyle is also really good. Rusalka? Yeah, that one. Rusalka. Want that one. Rusalka would be a Raxia proto? I'm also okay with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also okay with that. Yeah, Rauska. Yeah, I want Rauska. The guy who can't pronounce English words but only knows English gets the names wrong? Who'd have thunk it? Who would have thought? Alright, let's take a look at a few more things here. Arcane Persistence on Chroma? Yeah, it's really good. He's unkillable. He's like, he's unkillable. Because, this... when I'm in mission, it's 21% health a second. I have 3,000 health. It's over 600 health a second. With persistence, I'm unkillable. And then I have Bright Bonnet for more strength because lol, why not? Because lol. What I mean by in mission is because Bright Bonnet and Growing Power for the extra on Vex armor with Guardian armor. You're literally unkillable. Yeah. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, it's tape. See you second. Bye. You put gloom over the 4? Yeah, I like to just not. I don't like gloom. I've never really been a huge fan of gloom. So I go with Bright Bonnet instead for the extra power strength. With Bright Bonnet and like growing power and everything kicking in, I'm sitting at like 400 and something power strength. It's just hilarious. For the lifesteal, yeah, but Guardian Armor heals you, right? And you're probably going to be running Guardian Armor anyway. One kill gives you 20 with this setup, and when everything kicks in, gives you 200 or gives you like 600% power strength or 600% health a second. 600 health per second. Arcane Persistence makes it so that you can't take more than 500 damage a second. You're unkillable. It's so dumb. You'd kill for a Dagath proto frame. I feel like she would also die if you had a Dagath proto frame because she wouldn't have a face or a head. Persistence plus 100 adrenaline? Yeah, persistence plus 100 adrenaline is fantastic as well. You must go get your beauty sleep. You have a beautiful sleep then. And we'll catch you later. Thank you very much for coming by. And thank you very much for the beaties. Dual hands are magical things. It's true. Dual hands are magical things. You speak the true. Black smoke. Black smoke. Rise. Lizards. Would you like a lizard? Would you like a lizard? I think you all want a lizard. I don't know if you want a lizard or not, but you know, lizards. You get a lizard, and you get a lizard. Oh no. Okay, well, I get a lizard apparently. Put on narrow-minded. Not sure if range does much at this point. Its range does have some uses on Chroma, depending on the build you're going. Like if you want to play a supporty Chroma, you do want to throw range on for the heat AoE, or if you're playing a toxin Chroma, you want range. If you're not playing a support Chroma, then like if you're playing a greedy Chroma, you just want to go high strength, high duration. No, it's Elemental Ward, the second ability. Which is great. This is the most outrageous helmets in the game that nobody talks about. And if they do talk about it, they don't talk about it loud enough. You know what's really funny with Elemental Ward? The cold from Elemental Ward, the reflected cold damage, will activate melee unique traits and secondary fortifier. So when people shoot at you and you just have secondary fortifier, you just get overguard. And if you reflect damage back, it does so much. It's so good. It's such a fun Elemental Ward's so good. Kari, could you show you Nova? Can I show you my Nova build? I need to get ID on it. Yeah, my in-game name is the same as the stream name. It's just Zenosfire inside game. Also fun on Hildren? Yeah, electric is great on Hildren. The electric on Hildren is those like obnoxiously silly things. It's a ton of fun. It's so much fun. So good. Hi, Fourth, what's up? What part are you saying what about? You took Iron through his first level cap? I did see Iron say that. I'm very happy for you, Iron. How did it go? Did it feel good? It's Canadian winter, so it means that I need to use lip chap freaking constantly. Or else my face starts bleeding, and not in a fun way. Insane Zoom, Fortifier Bulwark? Yes. Precisely that. This is one of the most insane helmets in the game because it's so incredibly versatile and so incredibly strong. What's the fun way? You'll find out when you're older. Yeah, no, Elemental Ward is bonkers. Free shields. You want your Hildren to have over 10,000 shields without expertise? Throw on Electric Elemental Ward. Do you want your just a ton of armor on a frame? Congratulations. Do you also want to reflect damage back at people? This is just absolutely crazy. This is like one of the most wildly powerful helmets in the game that just people don't use as often enough. Every single option has great choices. The only issue with Elemental Ward is that you have to recast it. It is a minor annoyance there. You're available now? No, it's all good. Don't worry. We're just vibing and chatting. Wukong. Oh, Voyage, you asked me if Wukong's any good. Yeah, Wukong's still great. Elemental Ward on Nidus. Yep, Elemental Ward on Nidus. Elemental Ward on Oberon is actually really funny. Do you want 10,000 armor? Here you go. Elemental Ward, cold on Oberon. What elemental would be good on Haro? You've been trying to find fun subsumes for him. The problem with Haro is all of his kit is kind of necessary for how he plays. There is some different builds and options. I do have a number of builds with Haro on the channel, to the point that I have a Haro playlist on the channel. So I would recommend taking a look at those to figure out which one suits you best. I like running Pillage over his 1, Evade over his 3, Wrathful Advance over his 3, Thermal Sunder over his 1 are all good choices. And Remedium fix that? Oh, my hero doesn't die to status procs. Largely just because I out-heal the status procs with his second ability. You said it was fun. Love showing people a good cascade time. What frame did you go with, Iron? Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing more level caps on the channel now that I actually have more understanding of how it all plays out. Valk with the hate? Ooh, that's some good choices right there. Okay, Blue, what you got? You got a Rhino. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. From Gyre Prime. You know what? I might have to buy that accessory pack. Those toxin procs always sneak up on you. Yeah, that's why I really like Pillage, right? It's also a status cleanse. Pillage on Haro just makes him unreasonably survivable. It's just dumb. Is you couldn't get your death gate up in time? Yeah, that does sometimes happen. You gotta be a little bit careful. You just gotta hit stuff more. Hi, you have a question? If you're open to answering, totally depends on the question. Totally depends on the question. Player, what you got? Burst in. Oh, we already saw that. Oh, wait, we do. Am I single? Painfully so. For the first time in 6 years, I'm actually going to give dating a try. And I'm not going to be dating anyone from the stream community, so don't get your hopes up. You don't, you don't eat where you poop, you know? I'm sorry, Dova. I know, I got your hopes up. I was like, Dova, you and me, baby. We're gonna go everywhere forever. Okay, so one thing that you want to be running on here, on the Angstrom Prime, who's this? Sin? I think you already left. You want to be running Galvanized Shot on here. You want to be running Galvanized Shot. Galvanized Shot is multiplicative on this weapon in the incarnate form. Unsubbing ain't worth it anymore. True. So that's the only real thing I would give you a recommendation on here. Galvanized Aptitude is multiplicative on here in the incarnate form. So, yeah. Especially with this Riven, yeah, you definitely want to be doing that. In fact, where are you getting the crit chance from? From here? I would maybe not run Enervate. I would instead get another crit mod on here and not run Enervate. I would replace Isotope with critical chance. If you want to see my... I think I have an Angstrom. Yeah, if you want to see my Angstrom build, there's my build there for you, Sin. Just to give you sort of like a... like, you know, some ideas. Wait, you've been focusing on random videos. Who won the giveaway? Phantom won. Or who won? Where'd you go? Who are you? Yeah, Phantom. Phantom won. This guy. That one. That one down there. Phantom. That one won. You're Vruna. You're getting close to Mesa. You need 2 more parts for Mesa. You'll get there. I believe in you. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, Vruna. High range, low duration. Okay, that low duration's a little bit rough. Get it? She's a dog frame. That low duration's a little bit rough. What would I do to solve that duration, and where would I do it? Honestly, you'd probably be fine. Wait, where are you getting your armor from? For battery. Where are you getting your armor from for battery on here? You have no armor. Do one of these passives give you armor? No. I would probably not run battery. I would probably run, like, some energy shards. Equilibrium is going to solve your problems because of Lycat's Hunt. So, place Transient Fortitude with the Precision Intensify. I hate Precision Intensify. I think it's terrible. Archon shots for duration? Yeah, that's the other route. Hey, Zer. How you doing? Zerfassert. Yep, mispronounced that. Yeah, I would get either some duration shards on here. I would also, like, put 1 energy shard and I wouldn't run battery. And then instead, I would run something else. Like, more strength. Or more duration. Something like that. Energy shards? Yeah, exactly. I would run energy shards, not battery. You just have so little armor that you're not really going to be getting much out of here. Unless there's, like, some interaction that I just don't know about on here. With armor, because I don't really play Varun all that much. Shot snub. What's up? How you doing? Volt? Yeah, I actually don't have a Volt short out yet, King. But here is my Volt build. I play Volt mainly as a caster. So, Terrified to Armor Strip. Discharge to Electrocute. Electricity gets reduced by armor. That's the idea. Capacitance for shield regeneration. Molt Augmented. Energize. Whee! Vauban from Voyage. Now, Voyage, I have a very important question for you. What is your other arcane that you're running here? Saw me on my TikTok feed with the Nautilus build. Ooh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Make sure to check me out on YouTube too. I don't put long format stuff over on TikTok. So if you want to see any of my long format videos, they're always over on YouTube. Is the ability strike scales with Prey Danar's augments damage vulnerability? Yeah, exactly. For me, it's just, I like always having strength spread across frames. You watch my YouTube every day twice? Holy smokes. What's the Zoom Pyrotechnics? Arcane Hotshot. Okay, so hear me out. Arcane Arachne. Pyrotechnics gets bonus damage from Arachne, and so does the Fleshed Orbs.
It will be marked on navigation.
Arcane Arachne. Hear me out. Caster Vauban. I mean, like, you could also go Weapon Platform as well, and it would also be very good. But you could also do both. Just saying. You could do both. You could do Hotshot instead of Molt Augmented. Anyway, just an idea. I think what you have here is actually super solid. Yeah. Looks good to me. The only thing I would be concerned about is survivability. But you got these two. And if you do caster, you could just do the invis stuff, right? Not your build? Okay, well, you know. Well, it says it's from you. It's your build. It's you. You sent it to me. Be gone then. Varuna. Hero. What you got? It's 1 a.m. now. Only got 5 hours left where you can hop on again. Heck yeah. We love Warframe. Something to increase her max energy because of how greedy her energy abilities were. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? But she's got so low armor that I don't really know if that would be super worthwhile. I would probably run like a blue shard or two. The Volt build, King, you are sub, so you can just auto rewind the stream. But here you go. Remember, Twitch subs can just rewind right away. You got it from Ninjase? I mean, Ninjase does know what he's doing, and that build does look really cool. But if I were to use that build, I would probably go like a Horus or a Shade and do invis stuff. And like do a Horus or a Shade plus Arachne and just do caster shenanigans. But also, I am incredibly biased towards caster builds. I love caster builds. This is the Varuna build playing around the 4. Yeah, so Precision Intensify into the 4. Use Horus or Shade? Yeah, that's what I figured. Based off of the fact that there was no status cleanse or any other survivability mechanic outside of basic shield gating with like no catalyzing shields, it had to be an invis build, especially if it's coming from Ninjase. Ice Storm, Impetus, yeah, looks good to me. You're getting a huge amount of strength just from those, so you don't need a mod strength in here. Impetus will give you the full 78, and Ice Storm will give you the full another 40 on top of that. This is very nice. Looks good to me. The only thing I would say is Archon Stretch. You're going to be doing electric. Get some more form on here. Put on an Archon Stretch. Get yourself some free energy. No love, Kari. What you got? Okay, so you're doing the Nourish build here. Yep. Hotshot, Aegis. Okay, so you're playing semi-weapon platform here. Decent range, decent duration, high strength, equilibrium. Yeah, the only thing that you're gonna have problems with here is potentially survivability, but honestly, you should be fine. With the amount of energy orbs being dropped by Molecular Prime plus Null Stars with Equilibrium will do you really well. Obviously, I would get, like, you know, a Forma on here so you can get a max rank Intensify or Umbral Intensify, preferably. Nourish Effects Particles? Yep, these counts as weapon. It counts as weapon ability. Yep. Which, unfortunately, again, this is the problem with Nourish, is that because it's a status chance, it dilutes the status chance of counts as weapon abilities. So this won't always be applying Blast or Heat, if I remember correctly. I forget which one of the two doesn't apply. I think it's the Heat one. So just keep that in mind. There is some... Like, this is a very, very good combination, but does create some issues. But what you have on this build is super solid. Just, like, more Forma. More Forma, and you should be good. You may want to switch out Corrosive Projection for Brief Respite, just for shield generation. Because you're going to be spamming, you know, these two abilities. So I would switch this out for Brief Respite, so that your Arcane Aegis can have some shields to actually activate off of. Otherwise, that's the build. Very nice. Nothing to say. Phalanx, you just said thank you. Hey, do you know anything you can improve this burst and build for your Incarnate? Give me 1 second, I need to get off of Volt, because that light effect is bothering me. That's not the right Caliban. Let's use this Caliban. What you got? Burst and Prime. Okay, so, Well, you have no critical damage, right? You got pasta, but you ain't got no sauce. Hey, Turt, how's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome on in. Also, this isn't Incarnate yet? No, but, like, you still need critical damage. Level in to get MR30, almost there? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Congratulations. Doing runs? We're probably not going to be doing much else other than taking a look at people's stuff today. We are at end of stream time, so we're just kind of vibing. Now, what we like to do around here, anytime that we get rated, is we like to do a little giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community. So, let's give away a Lavos. So type exclamation point join. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Hey, Screaming Pirate, how you been? Type exclamation point join to get in for a Lavos Prime set. Anybody is welcome to join. But I've got one piece of bad news. I am terribly sorry to you, Latert and Raiders. I do have to run a quick ad break here. So we're gonna run these quick ads, but you can type !join while the ad break's happening, so you can get yourself a cool little thing. And we'll be right back. And Walsh, I will answer that once we get back from the ad break here. So sit tight. And then we'll keep going here once the ad break's over. Walsh, thanks for the follow. 45 or 55 Ren for the follow. AC and Enjoyer, Ibuki Enjoyer, whatever that name is. Whatever that name means is what I mean. IO Navi, thanks for the follow. Was wondering if you had taken a look at Trinity again since the old piece dropped and all of our new arcanes. There is so many different cool things with the new arcanes. I haven't taken a look at Trinity's stuff yet. I think that there's a lot of really good potential with Trinity. Trinity is already an incredibly survivable frame. She's outrageously good. As well as just a good weapon platform between Champion's Blessing and everything else. She's in a really good spot right now. She's in a really, really good spot. You're on the fence of investing blue armor shards. Is it worth it for persistence? How many blue shards would you need on Trinity to do that? Could you just run triple Umbra? How much base armor does Trinity have? That isn't the question. Well, you did say if investing the armor shards is worth it, and thus the amount of armor shards is a part of the question. That is the problem. Also, I misread your message because I'm dumb. How much is her base armor? What is her base armor? Oh yeah, you would need to invest heavily in the blue shards. Oh yeah, F it, we ball. I love this build. This is so stupid. How do you like completely unreasonable damage resistance? No, Trinity doesn't need persistence. No, you're making the very common mistake inside of Warframe. It's not always about efficiency. It's about the fun and the funny. Okay, Walsh, to answer your question, here it is. You were carried most of your way through Warframe so far. You have multiple frames that you like, and you have some of the recommendation mods. Your issue is putting out damage. How can you fix that? At that point, it's mod combinations and weapon combinations. Right? At that point, if that's what you have, your problem is your build, like what mods that you're putting on your builds is, and how you're playing out your builds is the problem. Which if you want to, you're more than welcome to send me your builds and I can take a look at them and give you recommendations based off of that. How much health can she hit with all the health mods though? Mine sits at 3,000. This Ellie Ward build sits at just under 3,000. It's hilarious. What's supposed to be here? I forgot what's supposed to be here. Yeah, my Elemental Ward build here sits at close to 3,000. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. Elemental Ward, go burr! It's so good. But yeah, Walsh, if you want to, feel free to send me your build. If you're not certain how, just follow what the bot said there for how to send a private message. Then you go into your upgrade here, and then there's link config here. Quick question. What's your question? What be your question? I might have an answer. Oh, I'm only at 57. Rabido Land Thanum. You won a Lavos Prime. Or Rube Dolan the Numb. Van Numb. Rubby Doll Ants Hannum. I'm just gonna keep mispronouncing your name. Okay, you answered. Good. What's your in-game name? How do you get Sentient Surge? Sentient Surge for the AQ Core is a special event mod these days, and it was during the Halloween event. I do not know if it is still available now, but it was, if it shows up in the Nightwave rotation, but it was previously in the, Knights of Nabrus offerings. It sometimes rotates in Nightwave. I don't remember it being in the Nightwave shop, because that's why they put it specifically in, they specifically put it into Sentient Surge. Specifically put it into the Knights of Nabrus stuff. Get the power and primed mods. Most prime mods come from Baro Katir. Pretty sure you got yours from Nightwave? Yeah, it was previously as a reward for Nightwave. Like, as a part of the, you know, the battle pass. But it has not shown up in the Nightwave store, is what I'm saying. It originally came from the Nightwave, but it is not as a part of the Nightwave store rotating offerings. What did we say? Lavos? There you go. Enjoy your Lavos. What'd you give? Ammo drums. Yeah, so here, Sentient Surge. Sentient Surge can be obtained by reaching rank 9 during the Volume 4. We're on, like, Volume 15, so no longer. Can be purchased from Daughter during the October 2025 Knights of Nabrus event for Mother's Tokens. This is the original. Power mods? I don't know what you mean by power mods. Do you have a specific name of what you're looking for? Power mods is not descriptive enough to describe that. Because there's power drift, power strength, there's a whole bunch of different mods with the name power in it. Ooh, crowded. Growing power, power drift, ability power strength mods. So if you give me a little bit more, like, context of what you're looking for, King, absolutely, I will be able to help you. Power of 3, true. Power donation, also a name that has the name power in it. Now you have to figure them out. I believe in you. You got this. If you need some builds for Lavos, type exclamation point Lavos. And the nice bot will summon you some builds. Unlimited power! Yeah, there's some Lavos builds there for you. Fine if you send your Boltor build, you feel it's enough. Just more synergistic Warframe. Yeah, send it over. Yeah. The Xless mod. Okay, Power Drift is what you're looking for. Okay, so Power Drift is from the Lua puzzle rooms. So any of these tiles will have a chance to have it. I forget what exact challenge room it is, but the wiki will have that information for you. For growing power, it's from the Silver Grove Specters that you fight in Earth tile sets, which you need to get the you need to get the right Apothec and craft that, and then you go in there. Is it the Nightfall Apothec? Okay, it's the Nightfall Apothec. So you need to craft the Nightfall Apothec, and then you go into the Silver Grove and do it there. Farm Orkin cells, 3 spots for you. Helene on Saturn, especially when this is a Relic mission, highly recommended. Otherwise, Simene on Ceres or Gabby on Ceres. These two here. The reason why is these invasion missions, or sorry, Dark Sector missions here, These dark sector missions here are, as you can see, a bonus 35% chance to drop resources. So you get a higher chance of getting stuff here. You don't have it unlocked on Steel Path? You don't need to do it on Steel Path. Hardest mod I ever grinded for? I don't think I've ever had problems grinding out mods before, now that I can think of. Because I bought, like, I just buy mods that are too hard to farm. Like, this isn't worth my time. Growing power? This isn't worth my time. I'm gonna buy this one. Not even hammer shot? I had so many hammer shots I was giving them away. Should you use Korra? Yeah, Korra's great for this. Especially if you use her power, Pilfering Strangledome. Yeah, Korra's great. Okay, back to the builds. Did you send something new here? We took a look at your stuff. Away with you. Quill, what you got? That's a Megan frame if I don't ever seen one. That's like Megan's dreams and aspirations, the Warframe right there. Huh. That's a choice. Infested crayon box. It's true. Oh, it does look a bit like Play-Doh. That's true. It does. I like that. Regular Haro setup. You're trying to use expertise on, but not sure what's needed or not. I mean, it's certainly not needed. Haro is an outrageously high shield frame because of its passive, granting him double over shields. So expertise is totally not necessary, but it is funny. I wouldn't run Aegis on here. I wouldn't run Aegis here. And the reason why is this just gives you all your stuff. This gives you all your shields. You don't need Aegis. The rest of your build looks good, though. Very good. I like the rest of it. I like running Umbral Vitality as well as Umbral Intensify on my hero, just for the extra health for penance. Is Nova good for farming? Certainly can helpful for farming, yeah. More enemies dying, more enemies dying, or more enemies getting to you faster means more enemies dying, which means more loot. Right? Absolutely. Is Condition Overload even in the vaults these days? Where is Condition Overload? I have really bad news for you. I don't know who told you that Condition Overload drops from the vaults, but I have really bad news for you. It doesn't drop from the vaults. It's from Deimos enemies. But it doesn't drop from the vaults. Just as a reminder, everybody, we try not to do any trading or stuff inside of my Twitch chat. If you're looking to do any trading or things like that, please feel free to come join our Discord. Just because we don't like turning my Twitch chat into a trade chat. Please and thank you. But yeah, here. Do you wait for an ad, or you can just type and link it? Yeah, you can just send it. Yeah. Oh, you should be able to just type my in-game name and send it, but I'll also accept friendship. I have no real friends in real life, so I accept Warframe friends instead. What can you trade for a lock of my hair? Your soul. Which means that you do need to go fight the devil to get it back, because I already know that you sold your soul. Yeah, but Twig, I think that your build here is I think your build here is great. Yeah, nothing to say. Looks good. Came back to stream and this happened again. You seemed like you tried to post a link, and I have bad news for you. You can't post links. Atlas Prime, best loot frame. So you made a new fashion? Okay, you know what? I usually hate black and red and white. But, like, you know what? That actually goes well. And that makes me upset. Doing build reviews? Yeah, I do the build reviews basically every day. Where can you post it for me to see it? Inside of the Discord. Atlas Prime. Lycath's Hunt. Interesting. That's nifty. I just posted it for you. Literally 3 messages ago. What the heck? You played Zacker for too long. They're your go-to. Is there a frame? Your do-it-all. Is there a frame that's similar? Kind of just depends on what kind of how you want to be playing. There's a lot of frames that can do that. There's a lot of frames that can do that. Kind of just depends on what you're looking to play. More strength. Blue. If you're doing the loot build, you need more strength. Because Orgaze gives double loot when you get to 400% power strength. More strength. More good. More strength. Always more strength. Is 75 platinum good for a Nova set? Check warframe.market. I forgot if you said that arcane expertise was even useful for Haro. I mean, it's not bad for Haro, but it's not necessary. Critical chance, cold, reload speed, minus status duration. Okay, the minus status duration is really rough. This low of status duration is really rough. Unless, of course, you force into blast, then it has some funny synergies. But that minus status duration is really rough. I would probably keep rolling this. Does he even need it? No, he doesn't need it at all. He does not need the extra shields. Could the arcane slot be used for something better? Yeah, more strength, more duration. Funny trick with Harrow is that if you shoot at people who are locked down by Condemn, it'll activate Arcane Ice Storm. So 40% power strength, 40% duration, both stats that really, really Harrow loves. You're significantly late. You never got a notification. Do you have any recommendations for a nuke build for Uriel? Type exclamation point Uriel. I have a caster build there. But it's Warhammer 40k, so you don't know if people will get what you tried. Kane, I used to be a Games Workshop manager. So there's a fairly high chance that I will know what you're talking about. How good's the Fallman? Is the Fallman Wisp signature weapon? Yes, is Wisp signature weapon. It's not bad. It falls off like when we're looking at like end game, but for 99% of the game that you're going to be playing, like anyone's going to be playing, it's really good. Very strong. Very fun weapon. Sin, what you got? Atlas. Did we see this already? No, we didn't. I don't know if I would use Vigor. If Wukong's based on a powerful Chinese deity, why isn't he that tanky in game? He's incredibly tanky in the game. You press his 2 and you're invincible, and you heal instantly. Is there a prime version of the Fulman? Yes. If a primed Warframe exists, and if it's a weapon that is a signature weapon of that Warframe, the primed version of that weapon comes out at the same time. I wouldn't be running Vigor on here. Because you're invincible when you're punching. So you just punch more. Just punch more. Punch harder. Punch faster. Punch more. Is his third worth anything? I mean, 1500 armor is still something like 80% damage reduction, so yeah. Very much so, especially with these new arcanes that just came out. I'm working on a persistence Wukong build right now, actually. I got a few ideas for it. Okay, what time is it? What's the point of his second? Who's second? Atlas's? There's not really much of a point to it, unfortunately. Battery augmented, pilfering swarm, Orgaze. Yeah, looks good to me. Yeah. Would you prefer going forward minions to work like Uriel or how they have in the past? Both. I want both. I would love to see minions doing more casting stuff and like more synergies with your actual gameplay rather than just being damage. So. Nah, I think your build here is fine for a loot build. I mean, you could always go with more strength, right? Because of Orgaze stuff. Orgaze will give you a 100% chance for more loot if you're at 400% power strength, so more strength is more good. But also you got augmented and growing power, so your strength is higher than what's showing here. So, you should be good. Looks nice to me. Looks nice to me there, Sin. XD Plato, what's up? Do you know blue shards will affect damage on the Merlorina? Yes, they do. Or they have previously. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Don't forget Amazon, blah, 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 blah. Don't forget about Amazon Prime. See you in a second. How would I build and play Ash? Here's my Ash build. That's how I play Ash. Sancher Grendel. All right, I'll take a look. Let's wait for this ad break to be over. That's your Uriel. We'll wait until the whatchamacallit is over. The ad break, and I'll take a look at it. When that sign disappears, that means you're back. When the nice ad break text up on the screen disappears, that means the ad break is over. Twitch decides when and how many ads to send out to you. So I tell it that it can run a maximum of 1 minute 30 seconds of ads. We wait the whole 1 minute 30 seconds. I know, a whole minute 30 seconds. What are you gonna do with your lives? I know. I'm a monster. What can I say? Okay, now we're back. Uriel. I wouldn't run Aegis. Definitely get your Kamisato maxed out. I wouldn't run Aegis, I would just go more strength or more duration. The new Arcane Consequence that gives you 60% duration on your next cast is super solid on Uriel. For his 4th ability, lock it in. You cast this, you cast that, or you cast whatever ability, and then you cast that. Goose Chaser. How many geese have you caught? And how many lives have you sacrificed chasing Canadian geese? Runic Snow, welcome in. Yeah, nothing to say on this. This looks good to me. Certainly more duration, though, which is where I would remove Aegis for Circumvent. More duration is more good, and a free 60% duration is really good, and Aegis is totally not necessary because Remedium will full heal you and fully return your shields. So you definitely do not need Aegis here. Just cast Remedium. Also, you can run Archon Intensify here. I believe it is Consequence. Arcane Consequence gives you 60% duration on your next cast. Or 3 seconds for 3 seconds for your next cast or whatever the hell it is. I would highly recommend running Archon Intensify instead of Archon Intensify instead of Archon Umbral Intensify. Remedium healing your minions will activate Archon Intensify. Kuvanukor, punch through. Punch through. Put punch through on this. Punch through will make you happy. I would probably sadly replace magnetic might, but you should put punch through on this. Punch through on chain beams is really good. It makes the main chain beam chain more than it should. If you want to see my new core build, it's right there for you. What do we got? Nidus. No helmets, energize, velocity. So you don't actually need energize because virulence will regenerate your energy really quickly. You actually get a lot of energy out of this. So this is basically your energy regenerator. So you probably don't need energize here. The rest of this is good. Parasitic Vitality is great. Abundant Mutation is great. Umbral's fantastic. Strength, duration, range. I probably wouldn't run overextended here. I'd probably just run stretch. Because you do want to have high strength on him. At least the way I play him, I like having super high strength, so I would probably swap that out for something else. Velocity and Energize, both are fine. You don't necessarily need Energize, though, because you got Virulence doing a lot of work for you. So you can swap that out for more strength, or more duration, or more damage for your weapons. Otherwise, you're certainly going the right direction. Just the Arcanes could use a little bit of a refinement there. For your Wisp, Wisp is typically not a shield frame, but it's not like it's bad. Fused Reservoir can go up here, freeing up a mod slot, so you get more strength or range using Catacombs of the Gate, so, and range does scale off of Catacombs of the Gate. Hey, MC, been a long time. How you doing? So I would go range on here. Put that up there. Put some more range on here. That's what I would do. And then I would say more strength here in the shards. Right? Wisp is very much how much strength can the strength frame get? The strength frame could get strength the frame. More strength. More good. Iron. The Vincubus ribbons goes for nearly 1,000. Holy smokes. That's a really nice Vincubus ribbon, actually. That's actually pretty tasty. Toxin, critical chance, critical damage, status duration. The minus status duration is a little bit rough, so when this disposition goes up, it could be bad for you, but that's going to be like a year or two down the road, so don't care about it. The rest of this ribbon's outrageously good. Yeah, because this replaces a 60-60 Toxin, and then you get crit chance and crit damage. Like, those are some of my favorite types of weapons. Heat, critical damage, multi-shot, minus critical chance. That is a ribbon that is expensive. That is an expensive-ass ribbon right there. That's like a 2K plat ribbon right there. Sicarus, Cesra, Incarnin. I like the Sicarus more. This is only 500? Really? How is this only 500? Do you know where you can get Arcane Concentration? It's one of the new arcanes. Market says 500? Oh, that's surprising. I mean, market obviously dictates the price. But like, yeah, no, if you want to sell this, yeah, 500 is... You would be able to get quite a lot for this. However much that is. Godfa isn't popular. The Godfa is crazy good. Such a good weapon. Its disposition is still relatively low, too. People sleep on the Godfa? Yeah, people are stupid. Because the minus crit chance, it's more because of the rest of the stats here. The crit chance doesn't necessarily matter because your crit chance is your status chance on the Godfa. It's because it replaces a heat mod, gives you more critical damage, and gives you more multi-shot. The passive on it will activate off of punch through and multi-shot because it's on a per hit basis. So as long as you have a status chance to apply status effects with multi-shot, yeah. To be fair, a solid 40% of the player base is Revenant Toward players. Listen, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. But I will tell you, the Godfa is really freaking good. But you're right, it isn't popular. Because the gun is pretty niche, it's surprisingly really strong, especially after this past patch with all these new ones. Good doesn't make it popular, you're very true. Yeah, yeah. Sadly, Godfa Riven needs a massive buff, though. It's still a low dispo, so it'll get better over time. Why don't I go up to LR5? Because people keep asking why I haven't gone up to LR5. That's why. It's now just for spite. Yeah, I know. Iron, this is outrageous. I love that ribbon. It's just to drive chat messages? No, it's just to mainly just annoy people. It hasn't been buffed in the last 3 passes? Yeah, it's because it's popular. Who knows how Riven... Who doesn't know how Riven disposition works? Riven disposition, for those who don't know, is essentially a popularity contest. The more popular a Riven is, or the more popular a weapon is, the least likely it is for the Riven disposition to go up. Riven disposition is purely based off of player usage statistics. When they update them, it's whenever a Prime Access comes out. It's every Prime Access. Every Prime Access. If you send you a build, is your name on YouTube the same as in game? Correct. No, I disagree with that, Temple. Like, I get the, like, people don't want their thing that they spent real world equivalents on to get worse, but I think that it's actually healthier for the game for those to go down. Could I give you a Gauss Prime build? I mean, I don't really play Gauss, but I'll show you what build I use. I actually think that Riven disposition should go down. I understand, though, that I am very much in the minority for that, and I'm fine with that. But I think that it's actually healthier for the game for the Riven dispositions to go down, because then it gives you some balancing in this side of the game with that. Tor and Riven Havers would commit if a Riven dispo went down. Yeah, and that's part of the problem, right? The Torrid is only good because of Rivens in the late game. It's very good, but it's also incredibly boring. At least to me it is. Incarnates did what Rivens were meant to do. Column A, column B, yeah. How do we know it's not a skill issue that I can't complete? It's not that I have... no. You're forgetting a very, very important problem here, Alexandros. It's I've never done it. It's not can't complete. I've never even looked at it. So why would something be better? Aegis and Energize on here. No, DE, sorry, Fortuna, that's incorrect. DE has said that they aren't reducing the Riven dispositions going forward for now. They've always said numerous times that they're reserving the right to do it if they want to. They just haven't done it yet, and there has been no words about them doing it. Every interview that Pablo has where this is talked about, this is Pablo's wording is, we haven't said that we are going to drop it, or we reserve the right to bring back Riven's dispositions going down. I think that it would be healthy, but I also know that I am very much in the minority. And it's largely because people don't want their stuff, like, you know, their cool thing that they spent real world money on to disappear, which I totally understand, or to get worse. I totally get it, 10,000%. But also, it would cause, like, some shifts in the market, different weapons would get better. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. What's my most played frame in 2025? No idea. I'll find out when they release the player usage sets. It's probably going to be like Zaku or something. And not because I play a lot of Zaku, but I just use Zaku all the time for my, for daily missions. So like Zaku, just from doing my daily missions, like I only play Zaku for doing the rep missions. And my most, Zaku has become my third most used frame. And I use Zaku for 1 hour a day. It's just like, so Zaku will probably show up as my most used frame. But that's because I play Zaku 1 hour a day, every day. So it's just like one of those things where Zaku just accidentally has become one of my most used frames. It's not because it's not like I don't like Zaku. Zaku's incredible. I just don't play a lot of Zaku outside of that. Okay, let's take a look at your Torrid here. Yep, looks good. Nothing really to say. Torrid is Torrid. Blast is the good choice. Blast is very strong. Because the lingering gas clouds of the main fire mode will charge up the incarnate mode, which is like one of the only things that does that. It's very odd. Because blast is a weird status effect. But yep, looks good. Nothing to say there. Fulmin. Okay, so one thing I would change on here is Galvanized Chamber, Galvanized Aptitude. This is a multiplicative gunco weapon, meaning that Galvanized Aptitude's damage per status chance does a lot. It does much damage. So that's what I would do there. Regulators. Lethal Torrent and more fire rate is what you're looking for on here. And Prime Pistol Gambit. Voltor Prime. I would replace 100 munitions with Prime Shred or regular Shred. Punch through on this is quite good. Or Vial Acceleration. You don't necessarily need 90% fire rate. You might want to swap that over. Have I tried using it at level cap? The Fulmin? No, I haven't tried the Fulmin at level cap. It's not a bad weapon. It can go to level cap because everything can go to level cap. Silver Wolf, hey, how you doing? Everything can go to level cap. Is there a list of weapons with Gunco? Yeah, you just go to the wiki and you type in Condition Overload, and then there gives you two options. One of them is Condition Overload Mechanic, and inside of there it has it. I would replace it with Prime Shred. I wouldn't use Vial Acceleration. Punch through is really nice on this weapon. If you don't have Prime Shred, regular Shred will do. 60-60. 60-60. That's about it. That's about it. Big Papa, tell us what you got. Okay, so you're doing an acuity build with the Telos. I would highly recommend putting stabilizer for your slot here, for your Excellent slot. This thing kicks like a horse. Crit chance, crit damage, minus ammo maximum. Sheesh, that's nice, actually. Running viral. Yep, looks good. Nothing to say. You could use shred, but that's about it. Punch through goes real nice. Plus ammo maximum? Sure, it doesn't matter. It's an incarnate. It's an incarnate. Ammo max doesn't matter, right? You charge up incarnate mode, you switch over to incarnate, doesn't consume your ammo. Plus ammo or minus ammo are stats that just generally, for most weapons, don't really matter. Especially for an incarnate weapon. Need some help finding the last blueprint for Sevagoth Prime chassis? You almost have your first Prime Warframe. Well, if you want to join our Discord, Silverwolf, you're absolutely welcome to find people to help you farm it. And yeah, there you go. Ooh, cool looking. I like this actually, Voyage. It's clean. I really love clean aesthetics these days. I like. Yeah, you said this yesterday. I'm not a big fan of the blue on the metallics here. Not a big fan of the blue on the metallics, personally. Sister of Battle. I love Sisters of Battle. I've actually seen a number of Sister of Battle Wisp cosplays, and it looks incredible. I saw a few that were the other orders from the Sister of Battle, and it turned out really solid instead of just the black and red. It looks really, really solid. What are you doing? Hello, Zeno. How you doing? Yeah, Marie is just so good looking. Fizzy, Volt Prime heard you like black and red. I hate you, Fizzy. I hate you with every fiber of my being. How dare you? Fat Blue Panda. May I send over a build? Yeah, send it over. My in-game name's right there for you. Grendel. Triple Umbra, Persistence, Gastro. Yeah, looks good to me. Just make sure that you're using this to heal you. Right? That's the only thing that you need to do is make sure you're healing yourself. They have Pink Eye Volt. Pfft, lol. That's your Eidolon boy? He has to be spooky? It's true. It's true. I actually like this. It's kind of cool. I like. Dagnes, your chroma. Mr. Bolter review. Any recommendations? That was like at least more than 30 seconds ago. I've completely forgotten. You'll have to check the VOD. Sorry, 55. Also, I looked at like 6 different Boltors all within the past like 10 minutes. I don't know which one was yours. I'm sorry. A lot of people send all their Boltors. Cool looking chroma. I actually like the green, sort of the earth tones here. I think I would bring this green up just like a shade though. What you got? Epitaph. Fortifier, might accelerate as to. Okay, so you're doing the AoE status priming build? Yep, looks good. Nothing to say here. Nothing to say. Looks good to me. For a status priming build, that's exactly kind of what you're looking for. Cryptic. Hey, look, it's a Torrid. Hey, look, it's a Torrid. Hey, look, it's a Torrid. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, minus reload speed. Fantastic. Sin, Ash. I'm not a big fan of Teleport Rush. I just don't think this is that great. Teleport's one of those things that's just, it's just not that great to me. But if you are playing a weapon platform, which it looks like you are because you got Savage Silence on here, you may want to do the smoke screen augment for the extra crit chance on your weapons instead of Teleport Rush. Otherwise, the rest of this build looks fantastic. Nothing else to say. Although you may want to run... Does strength affect Savage Silence at all? I always forget this. This is one of those, like, mechanics I always forget how certain things interact. If strength affects Savage Silence, I would run Archon Intensify. If it's a static value or doesn't affect it, then this is perfect. Yeah, looks good to me. But I would run the smoke screen augment instead of the teleport rush augment. The rest of that's great. Illidan Ash. Hey, it is Illidan Ash. You're right. Nice. Nice. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. And you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Savage Silence is affected by strength? Okay, so if Savage Silence is affected by strength, then I would be switching out for Umbral Intensify. But also, I'm just someone who generally just doesn't like Precision Intensify. I hate Precision. I don't like Precision Intensify. Like, it's not that it's bad. I prefer strength being spread across my abilities. And it has some very good uses. You re-rolled that Latron Ribbon, can roll more. Well, if you need to re-roll it, then keep re-rolling it. But let's see what you got. In 23 seconds. You need to go back and fix the Aphona? I mean, the Aphona was never fully functional in the first place. That thing was never really fully functioning. Put Roar over Wisp 4, then use Precision Intensify. Seek help. Seek help. Hey, Rogue. Atomos Riven worth looking into. Actually, the Atomos and the Incarnate for the Atomos is really fun. So I think so. If you want to see my Atomos build, just type exclamation point Atomos. Okay, we're back. Crit chance, status duration. This is an incredible Riven. The status duration is less desirable than other stats, but what you have there is very good. Yeah, super solid. Oh no, yeah, no, I don't like the Aphona. I tried to make the Aphona work like 9 years ago, and I still haven't been able to make it work. Jhin rework when? That's another good question. I very much love that ribbon. It's nice. Mustard. Ghoul Saw ribbon. Huh? Am I on Twitch too? Yeah, I stream both on YouTube and Twitch. Yep. Nope, I stream on both. That's why all those names there are popping up. With the Twitch badge beside it. That's funny. This is a funny ribbon. What a silly ribbon that you have there. Mustard. Multi-shot status chance toxin minus impact. Holy crap. This is just a better 60-60 toxin. An ultimate 60-60 toxin. These are the type of ribbons that I love, by the way. Ribbons that are just replacing a mod and then just give you so much more when they replace that mod are like the best ribbons for me. I don't care what anybody says. These are god roll ribbons in Zenosfire. Because it's just brain off, easy slot in, call it a day. It's great. I love it. It's amazing. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shots overrated? No, that is very incorrect. That's a take, all right. You're allowed to have an opinion. You're definitely allowed to have an opinion. No, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot is, unfortunately, for build diversity, unfortunately, is 99% of the time. 99% of the time, if you're looking at a crit-based weapon, is going to be the best roll on the weapon. It's overvalued on weapons where other stats could shine more. I wouldn't even say that. Because the problem is, like, crit damage is very hard to get. Right? There's very rare times where crit damage is coming in. You're always happy with more crit chance, and multi-shot is always better. Like, is always good. The only times that multi-shot isn't good is when you're using an acuity weapon. And that's it. Like, multi-shot is one of the most valuable stats for weapons in the game. It's outrageous. Hey, do you just want to do more damage? for free, multi-shot. It's insane. Yeah, see, the negative crit chance on there, absolutely. That's like, that is a special case. Like, there are special cases, obviously, and that's why I said for crit-based weapons, crit chance, crit damage, and multi-shot is incredible. We have so many ways to force crits nowadays that crit damage is always ideal. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Like, crit damage, for any crit-based weapon, crit damage is the most important stat. At least that's my opinion. On some weapons, you'd have a fire rate than crit chance. Yeah. But like, I mean, in general speaking, you're never going to be sad having crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot on a crit-based weapon. You know what I mean? Like, if it's one of those weapons, you're never going to be sad about it. Knee uptime? No, I'm just sleepy. Damage, multi-shot, crit chance? Not bad. Obviously, you could roll a better ribbon here, but like, I wouldn't keep rolling this. Right? This is replaces a Hornet Strike and gives you multi-shot and crit chance. Sounds good to me. A+. This is great. $5 and you'll smack me awake? You're like 7,000 kilometers away from me. Techno. They need to fix the facial animations not happening instead of them just being dead-eyed dolls. Oh yeah, no. Like, you can, I mean, any of the Zariman weapons have very good crit tech as well. Just most people go into the status side because of the 2000% status damage or 200% damage on status effect. Like the Latum crit, Praetos crit, Fenmore crit, they all are actually quite strong builds. That's a cool looking Titania. This is a cool looking Garuda. It's kind of neat. I like that. Why is this vibrating so much? I guess it's for your pleasure. On a Nami solo? Yeah, send it over. Equinox. Ooh, Rogue. Oh, Atlas too? I missed it. You're gonna have to reset it, sorry. Nice Equinox, Rogue. Saren. Yeah. It's classic Saren build. Nothing to say. This is a little bit different. That's kind of fun. Yep, classic Terran build. Kazola, you can't post links. Sorry. No linkies. If you want to, you can send it to me in-game. About the Cigarettes ribbon, was it the damage, multi-shot crit chance? Was it that one, Techno? Yeah, solid ribbon. Replaces Hornet Strike, free multi-shot, free crit chance. A+. It's black and red. Whee! Cooper so back. Clip delegation, elementalist. What do you got on here? Gas slash impact crux. I wouldn't use accelerated blast here. Magnetic strafe instead. IPS is just stats that just don't matter these days. I would probably go for the magnetic stuff instead. It's less fire rate, but magnetic will just overall do better, especially since you have Savvy here. You're already going to be activating Puncture. Gives you another element. Also helps you deal with Overguard and shields. Sabagoth Prime. You're struggling with survivability? Then you have an energy problem. If you're struggling with survivability on here, yes, exactly. Mainly due to lack of energy. Do you have a companion running Synth Deconstruct? Also, just turn off Gloom. Just turn off Gloom. Why would you not mod for flat damage on weapons? Because, okay, so it's not diminishing returns. It's technically diminishing efficiency. But long story short, flat damage or base damage or neutral damage, will, it's not as effective as just putting on an element instead. Right? So too many sources of neutral damage like this or this too many sources of there, they don't interact very well with each other, so you usually don't want to be running more than them. There are special cases, especially with multi-gun co stuff or multiplicative damage. That's a whole different kit and caboodle. But generally speaking, you'll get more damage out of just putting another element on. Spreading your elements out, especially with the savvy stuff, generally speaking, will give you more damage. But yeah, if you're having energy problems here, just turn off Gloom. You don't need Gloom. You got shield gating. You don't need Gloom. I would just turn off Gloom if you're having energy problems. Like, I know that sounds really, really stupid, but seriously. Gloom is like okay, but like, and you can turn it off and turn it on, but I would just turn it off every once in a while if you're having energy problems. I did check out your Ash, yes. Hey, Wisp, how you doing? The Plinks. Magazine capacity minus reload speed. I would not have this on here. Oh, wait. The recharge mechanic on the old fire isn't affected by reload speed. So actually, this could be good. Yeah, this could actually be solid. Fulmination from more AoE, you are playing around the old fire. Enervate. Enervate? Don't use Enervate. Enervate is not the go here. The reason why, see how it says big crits? Big crits are orange crits. You're already in orange crit territory. I would not use this. In fact, I would not use this. I would use something else. More damage, probably. Like Dexterity, Deadhead. Deadhead would go really well here. Or Merciless, not Dexterity, sorry. The Hind. This is one of my favorite weapons. Not a big fan of Vigilante armaments on here. You have no critical damage, and that's what I'll replace it with. You have pasta, you have no sauce. Right? Pasta is the vehicle for sauce. You don't eat plain pasta, and if you eat plain pasta, I hate to break it to you, you're a little weird. But I would remove this and put on critical damage. Phantom, Okino. Attack speed, critical damage, minus status duration, 350 rolls, you poor soul. You eat plain pasta? Yeah, but I know you're weird. So my point still stands. I mean, it's not a bad roll. Because it just replaces your attack speed mod and then you gain free critical damage, which is nice. Yeah, no. I know Wisp is weird because I know Wisp, A, and B, I'm weird. I know that Wisp is weird. You know? Game recognized game. Ooh, cool looking Atlas. Ooh, love that. And we saw the other, right? Yeah, we did. I like. 2K Sheen, what you got? Or probably Sean. Argon Veil, cold and status chance. I mean, I would definitely keep rolling that. Especially with this low of a disposition. I would definitely keep rolling that personally. It just caused my foot to bleed. Whoops.
Alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Is it a 4-pip? No way, that's a 4-pip? And that's the roll you got? How is it that low of a roll for a 4-pip? What? Okay, that's weird. No, I would keep rolling that. At a 4-pip, you could be getting much better rolls. Yeah, but even at no negative, at like a 4-pip, this should be like 120. Game is on. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Riz. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. Glitchy. Oh my god, you're on to this hour. I am. Hi, Glitchy. Wrong level. Frost Demon Eyes. Don't know if this is going to be a goofy build, but it works. I mean, this is basically just the god. This is like the go-to meta build, except you're not using fulmination. This isn't goofy or weird at all. This is literally the go for most of the time. I think most people, yeah, you got this is just replacing Hornet Strike and then giving you 66 gold. Yeah, this is like, congratulations, you've made a goofy build that's just the meta build for the Icarias, except for the fact that you aren't using fulmination. That's literally the only thing here is that you aren't using fulmination. Didn't know that was meta? Yeah, the Icarius is a super super popular weapon right now. You just slapped it together? Congratulations. You slapped together through your build crafting like basically the go-to. Holy crap, that's a really pretty Uriel. Oh, I love that. That's super cool. I actually love that pinky purple on there. Damn. That's hot. I actually really like that. That's sick. Apparently that sick is a millennial thing. It makes me sad. More people should use that phrase. Ooh, cool looking chroma. Nice. I like that. What the heck? What a odd screenshot you sent me. All right, everybody, we are going to call it here for me today. I am an hour over when I was supposed to stop, but we were having fun chilling. So I am going to call it here for me today. But before we go, thank you very much, Latert03 for the raid. Thank you very much, Maria for the 100 biddies. Thank you very much, Zach J for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Blue for the 10 gifted. Thank you very much, Wannabe Hero for the 100 biddies. Thank you very much, Ace for the gifted sub to Akumi. Thank you very much, Sophia for the gifted sub to Lich. Thank you very much, Blue for the gifted sub to Warframe and Twitch. Thank you very much, Dova for the gifted sub to Get Free Prime with Amazon Prime. Couple of freaking gamers for the raid. iFlynn for the raid. And I know that there was more, but Stream Elements is trash. Stream Elements is trash. Ace for the 5 gifted, and actually that was it for today. And then for sound alerts, thank you very much, Tara, Wannabe Hero, Blue, Aced. Anyone else? The hero is gone. Douche Lord. Thank you all very much for the wonderful day today. All right, everybody, I will be back on Tuesday. As per usual, we stream Tuesdays through Saturdays, 1 p.m. to about 7 p.m. Eastern, but I am seeming to be streaming later. You can tell I'm in a good state when I stream later. So I hope you all have yourself a wonderful day. I gotta go get my foot stop bleeding. Because I accidentally picked at my skin and made my foot bleed. So we're gonna go send you off to... We're gonna send you off to... Hi, buddy. I miss you, bud. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna send you... Hey, you know, let's send you here. They showed up today. They can have some fun. There we go. All right. Speaking of Akumi, let's go say hi. There's some emotes. Throw them at Akumi. Everybody else, take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful night. We'll be back Tuesday. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel for more stuff. And the collab video with a friend should be coming out in the next few days, which you can check out my Araxia health tanking video in. I'll be posting that on my social medias when that comes out as well, so don't you worry. For everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening, and we'll see all y'all on Tuesday. Bye!